Should probably get my ladies lurk machine ready, huh?
Yeah, Abigail said she'd do the same thing.
Whoop whoop. Shoutouts to the wives.
Right. Congratulations on the wedding again.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm fucking relieved. I'm just glad it is finished.
Oh, the lag. Jesus.
The lag? What's up?
I know I didn't make this area too big.
Oh yeah?
But I have a lot of room to work with in here. How do I turn this off?
Hello, mine Zeus the Fifth. Hey, give me just 1 second here. Make my. This also reminds me that we gotta share our chat, just not. I'm on it.
I can see it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I can see it. I see Minds of Us V and the Sharpest Egg in chat. Hey y'all.
Wonderful. Sharpest Egg, it is fantastic to see you here. We're gonna learn some Dorfs. We're just letting people file in, you know, we're looking over the area. We did a lot of prep beforehand.
I'm quite excited for the lore of this fortress.
God, same, dude. If you cooked this hard with the naming and the images, you're gonna cook your entire Dwarf Fortress Overseer career, frankly.
Dude, we have bees!
Bees? Yes. Okay. You're maintaining a list. I believe that a section you should have like some goals, right? I think bees would be awesome. Getting mead? Oh my god. Could you imagine how tasty mead would be made from dwarves?
Bro, there needs to be a comma in there because my brain was like, why would we make dwarf mead? That's a lot of blood. And then, oh my god.
Blood mead from dwarfs? Add it to the campaign. That's terrifying. These are some
Aaron,
big
I have the next
trees.
big idea.
Oh yeah?
That's the next big idea is let us harvest blood.
So you're here on Shark Tank and you want to harvest blood. Tell me more. I want 3% equity. If you turn a profit after the first 4 years, pay it all back.
Goals for fast. Okay. Get mead running.
Heck yeah.
Let's see. Well, I'm just gonna put self-sustaining as a goal.
Definitely.
And I'm gonna have like headers for this. By the way, chat, you guys can't see it. I have a notes document thing on another monitor that's going to be that I will have to pause to go and add things to because I'm aware that this game has a lot of depth, and I've told Scoot before that when I've tried to navigate the wiki, it's hard for me. Like, I already have kind of poor reading comprehension with certain things, and when I was attempting to like read the wiki, it hurt my head. Which
I wouldn't agree with that self-assessment of reading. No, dude, I think you are pretty damn good at reading comprehension, frankly.
Thank you. We want to make this a mountain home.
I like that.
Because that's the name. That's the name. It's Last Dawn, the Godforsaken Mountain Home.
Yeah.
By the way, chat, or when we have some more people in, I'll give you the lay of the land of this world. It's quite fucked. It's bad. We're down bad. The end of the world is upon us.
And we're just kind of in the middle of it. This is like the last. This is dwarf kind's last desperate gasp at humanity. Like this is
gasp at staying alive. and
Yeah.
continuing on in this poor world.
And you're going to get to see how the world gen works when there are literally not enough dwarves to repopulate enough. You'll see how the game keeps playing. I won't say anything. I hope that chat doesn't.
Do you have holy and cursed terrain? As far as we understand, yes, because we are still in the age of myth. We have, or like, I'm gonna save it for when we have some more, or when we wait a little bit. But like when Scoot and I were watching the world gen, like literally the entire time, it was Scoot and I like, what the fuck is going on?
Growing.
What is going on?
Growing. Yeah, dude, the goblins just like just rapid, uncontrollable growth. What's up, Reaper?
How you doing, buddy?
Good to see you, dog. We're learning today, letting some folks file in. Also, if you want to see his perspective, he's over here.
Oh, who was that? Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Are we doing?
Somebody followed. Somebody followed, and I feel bad because I didn't see it.
It's alright, dog. Did it make noise?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much, Reaper. I appreciate it.
Bro, it's him. Reaper_Link. I can't even say the name. I can't say it's me. I can't. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can co-opt it for myself and say it's me, Reaper_Link. But I don't know. I think I need to grow the hair out.
I don't have autism. I am autism.
Autism?
Yes. I think it would be interesting to try and culminate some of the dwarven artifacts. So,
sure.
chat, I scrolled through some of the legends. I have another note document on things that happened, and again, it was absolutely fucking insane watching year 1 up to year 4, or up to, I think I stopped at year 100. Was absolutely crazy. But I have found that there were a lot of dwarven artifacts created. I have no idea where they went. But a lot of them are weapons. Many are forged legendary weapons that were there were battle axes, there were war hammers, there were all kinds of stuff. And given the context of the world, say my name in all caps. Can
you add a note to gathering the artifacts that we need to build locations? That's just a way that we can get to that goal. We need to build locations.
Build locations, got it.
Thank you. That was all.
And so going through the history, it would be like in the context of what this settlement would be, it would make sense that they would start collecting artifacts from years past. Let's see what else. It would be, or I don't necessarily know if it makes sense, but a library probably wouldn't be a bad idea either. Like literally, I am recreating the cultural center of Dwarven kind. That is my goal. This means that we have the artifacts, we have the tomes and library that holds all of dwarf knowledge, and all of these different things is the last bastion. I have a salty suggestion: do Fortnite match. Let's go and shit on some kids in Fortnite later, though.
Bet I'll add it.
So there's that. So I'm gonna set the scene a little bit. So because there's a couple more people here. So in World Gen, we decided to we set the, what was it, the final year was like 500, right? Just to see what happens. And so when it started out, there were it started out with a couple of settlements. We saw humans popping up, we saw elves popping up, and in the legends list, What I noticed in the very beginning, and for a while, there actually was not any true pleading. Is there dwarf naming? Yes, there will be dwarf naming. I will I forgot to add the rewards, so I'm just gonna pick people from chat who want to have dwarves named, but allow me to continue with what I'm with this a little bit before we get back to that. I noticed that in the beginning the dwarves, the elves, and the humans actually did not have there were no wars. That nobody was fighting each other, and it was really interesting to watch because I've noticed in other world gens that I made prior to this, because Scoot was like, hey, you should gen a couple of worlds and kind of see like what's the word, like what I something that might look good. And I noticed that in all of the other worlds I was in, at least some form of large scale conflict occurred between the races in some capacity. And all of a sudden we saw in the southwestern quadrant dark goblin pits started appearing. And we're like, oh, whatever, that's normal. And Scoot was explaining to me, like, yeah, there'll be like necromancer towers, and there'll be like evil dudes and all this kinds of stuff. And so as this is going along, we started to notice that like there were more dark goblin pits, and there were more dark goblin pits, and there were more, and it just kept going. And we watched the dark goblins take over more or less the entire southern region of this world. And when going through, it was around year 95 was when they started like seriously expanding, and it was because they found a book.
Do you have the name of that book?
It's somewhere, and I can't remember what it is.
I want to learn the name of the book. I want that book.
Me too. This book, whatever it was, hi Kyo Kitsune. How are you doing?
What's up?
This book, I think, was a catalyst to allowing them to propel their forces forward and harder. And like there was a point, and we don't know what happened, and I plan on having my own, like I'm literally gonna write lore for this event. But at some point, there was a huge portion of land that all of a sudden became cursed. Oh. Like it was a very sizable amount of land where Scoot and I were like, what the fuck happened here? Right? And as we went forward in the ages, all of a sudden we started seeing monasteries. We started seeing human settlements literally going into the haunted area and pushing whatever was there out and cleansing it.
Oh, that bucket that you, like when it was generating, we watched it just bleh, and then it like fought back
and then like 100 years later it went away. It was crazy. It was absolutely nuts watching whatever was going on happening. The elves started losing ground in one of their larger forests to the east. And we ended up stopping it around year 406. And we're like, okay, this looks pretty good. I mean, it doesn't, because what the fuck is going on?
We're gonna have so many skilled dwarves. The only dwarves that are gonna be around are gonna be like the best carpenter you've ever fucking seen, a legendary like weaponsmith, furnace operator, wood burner, blacksmith. Like, I feel like it's going to be a crazy fort. These dwarves that you start with are plebeians.
So the craziest part was when we got to the point where we were picking a area, and understand that prior to this, we had no idea about the next fact that we found out about 30 minutes into finding an embark location. And he's like, oh, hey, maybe there's a couple of dwarven settlements or dwarven kingdom. Let's go and look and see what there is. There are 2 left. One has a population of 9 dwarves, and the other has a population of 13. In total, in this entire world, outside of my settlement, there are 22 dwarves left alive. In terms of the other races, they are in the tens of thousands or hundreds. Or in terms of the dark goblins that are literally taking over the continent, it's over 500,000.
Yeah, it's...
And everyone is fighting the dark goblins to stop them from pure, unimaginable, hostile genocide. So everything about this dwarf is essentially the dwarven kind's last-ditch effort to survive. So, like, the name of this this settlement is called Last Dawn, the Godforsaken Mountain. The name of these settlers are known as the Twilight of Autumn, because they're about to have to weather an incredible winter where if they fail, it's over for dwarven kind. And their image is of a blazing sun, an anvil, and a dwarf. The blazing sun is burning the anvil, and the dwarf is praying. The image is known as Noten Thunen, the birth of life, and it's and I headcanon wise was like, okay, this is part of their creationist story, where when the dawn first came upon the world and their god struck the anvil, the first dwarf was born. So the entire goal of this fortress is to save dwarven kind in this world. I'm done yapping, but I was like,
it's a really interesting world, Jen, dude. It's not every time that you get a world that's this unique. So I'm very interested to see how this one goes.
I also started like drawing like the symbol that they have. I was doing that yesterday, and then I plan on doing like other things to go with this, because if this is my first real home, either it all falls down and it's over, or we keep going, and either way this will be very memorable for me personally. Yeah. Queen, no. You literally cannot play the game, if I understand correctly.
There's a long answer. So vanilla, if you just like download the game, don't modify it at all, it will not play if there are no dwarves. You'll be on the screen and it'll be like chosen, like no existing civs for like chosen race or something like that. No existing civ for chosen race. It gives you an error message basically. But you can lightly like change like one line of text in a few places, and you can play as like any race in the game. They don't work very well, but modders have gone in and like given them more dwarfy qualities so we can like really like use magma furnaces and dig through walls and like put plants underground and stuff like that, because it's like really hard the way that Dwarf Fortress is programmed to play with anyone else. But it is possible out there.
It makes sense because you have this block and dwarves can go down and up, whereas if you were like playing as the elves, you'd want a very large area to hunt and make things of wood, and that makes sense.
I think one of the problems is elves can't use pickaxes. So it's like, okay, well that's the layer that you have access to. So have fun, you know. So we're on day one. Very first things that we want to do, we want to set up some nobles, and we want to establish some rules around here. Those are two different things. So hotkey wise, we would press N for nobles. Yeah.
If I use my mouse a lot, it's just because of my hand. So
it's a very clicky game. You're gonna click the shit out of this. I hope you're ready.
I am. Look, dude, I play in the entirety of Caves of Quad with just the mouse. So
really,
yeah,
I might try that. I
was playing with Lexamancer because he was walking and like teaching me through Quad, and he's like, "You're only using the mouse," and I'm like, "Yeah, because the hotkeys scare me, and I can do everything with the mouse."
Yeah, I've hit some wrong hotkeys and totally fucking killed myself, and I was like, All right, so the big ones that we need right now are 3 titles. We need the manager, the broker, and the bookkeeper, and they're all going to be the same person, I think. So click the plus
Okay.
sign next to manager, and it will suggest you dwarves.
So the manager is one that I can put in orders to be filled constantly, right? Where it's
Correct.
like I want you when I have less than this, we go.
Yes.
The bookkeeper makes it easier to keep track. So like here we have about symbols, whereas when I
Yes.
have a good bookkeeper, these are going to be exact amounts, right?
Yes.
I
Correct.
don't know about the broker.
Trader.
Oh, so he's that dude. All right,
Yep.
cool. Oof.
Leave this one vacant. I thought we gave some sort of trading skill to somebody. It was a manager skill, a broker skill, or that was then the expedition leader. So
The expedition leader was
that's our
the
noble.
guy.
Make that person all those 3 titles: the manager, the broker, and the bookkeeper. Same person.
Oh, and I remember I need to give them. I remember this from Sergeant Duck's thing. They need an office.
That's
I
right.
need to make them an office at some point.
That's right.
What's this?
This
Oh.
is the level of precision that they're putting into their counts, and that's exactly where you want it to be.
Is five so five's the highest? Why would I not want this lower if it meant that they're going to take more time bookkeeping?
Because it doesn't take very long.
Okay.
I'd rather know exactly how many, and it takes like just a tiny bit longer. Cool.
Okay.
So we got that knocked out. Now let's go to the tab that says labor. It's the 4th tab on this screen. And
Is this like Dorf therapist?
yes, this is.
Oh,
We will
God.
come back to this
Okay.
when we have more dwarves.
Okay.
So there are like main tabs, and we clicked on that to get to labor. Then there's like secondary tabs, the gray tabs. We want standing orders. All right, I would go through these options. So automatically weave all thread, bad. You need thread to like stick in wounds, so perfect. Use any cloth is fine. You can change that to use dyed cloth, but we're not mature enough for that. Automatically.
Can I get this out of the way? It's bothering me.
I've never seen that before. I don't know what that is.
Can I just? Silly.
I don't know.
Shit,
We
I'll
won't be
figure it
here.
out
We will
later.
be here once, and then we will never come back.
Okay.
Automatically collect webs. Turn that off. If they find a giant spider, they will die.
They just die. Got it.
Yeah. This is perfect. Okay, now go to hauling, which is a tertiary tab.
Just a quick question.
Yeah.
Is there anything here within the ones that are automatically or slaughter any marked animal? Is there any reason why I would want to turn these off outside of maybe like mass starvation mode where I have to conserve a bunch of shit?
Yeah, let's say that you are playing and you have a big fortress and you see a necromancer on the horizon and you're like, "Oh fuck. I have enough time to dump all of these things somewhere safe, but I still have a whole bunch of work orders queued up to butcher my animals, and that's going to make body parts for the necromancer to raise from the dead. This is a safety thing. I can't, I can't solve all the problems, but I can turn off automatically butchering so that no new jobs come up. That's like the only use case I can think where this would be useful, honestly.
Gotcha. Okay, next is hauling.
I love all of it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Refuse and dumping.
Yeah, so where it says ignore outdoor refuse, click it. And then outdoor vermin remains, click it. So now what this has changed from is ignoring corpses to, yeah, pick up everything. Now sieges and forbidding. I'm going to leave this one up to you. This is your fortress. I think I'm going to grab a beer.
I gotta take some notes, chat. So I'm a fucking nerd.
I'm back.
Okay. So what are death items?
If a goblin runs to your drawbridge and then he gets shot in the face with a masterwork iron crossbow bolt, he drops all his equipment on his body, and those are death items. When he gets beheaded,
This would be my dwarves' death items versus other death items would be
Yes.
the people sieging.
Yes.
See, this is where I'm like no. If we are being sieged, this is how you die. This is exactly how I have dwarves just chain die over.
So
and over
you
again.
have claim other dead on, which means go pick up enemy corpses. And then forbid other death item. Okay.
Because after sieges, then we can pick stuff up and figure out what to do with.
This is clever. I dig this.
Claim you are dead. Forbid my dead during sieges. Forbid used ammunition. What's used ammunition?
So when you make crossbow bolts, it comes with like 25 of them in a stack. And then you like shoot one and it's 24 in a stack, but there's also one crossbow bolt way out there. There's a random chance that it'll break after you shoot it. And if it doesn't break, then it's going to exist in the world on its own. That is now used ammunition. Those single bolts are.
So there would be no reason not to use used ammunition, but I feel like if I say claim used ammunition, they're going to go out of the fort to go grab the crossbow bolt, right?
You can selectively forbid things. So here's the thing. If you got your fingers on the pulse of your fort and you're watching the battles and you're like, ooh, I see crossbow bolts going outside of my fort, you can decide, like, I want to forbid these. And you can come back into this menu and you can turn it on if you want. You can just say forbid used ammunition, right? You have a lot of control over it, so I wouldn't stress too hard.
I think for right now, because I don't understand how a siege is going to go, I would rather forbid literally everything that could have a dwarf walk out and just die. So I'm okay with doing this for right now. I think this one might be... See, this one's going to be weird because I would imagine that if I have at least traps in the fort during a siege and we get like a wave off and we need to rearm a trap, I'll figure this here. I'm gonna make a note of that.
Sad day. Last beer. But it's a shit beer, so it's not that bad.
Rip. Okay, chores. Oh. All right, there are no children to do your chores.
All right, I'm going to ask you a very simple question. Do you want children to be efficient or happy?
Can I balance between the two as necessary?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd rather do that.
I'm going to lay it all on the line here, okay? In this list, there are two things that are going to mess a child up, all right? There's burial and there is refuse hauling. That means if their mother is slain outdoors and we fight off a siege and it's a few months of siege, then we go out there and claim the corpses. Little Timmy might be carrying his decaying mother's corpse to the graveyard, and that will like permanently fuck him up. But the good news is, and I'm serious, this makes them good soldiers because there's a trait once they've suffered enough trauma that they don't really care about anything anymore. Just as the music gets all freaky, that was weird. But anyway, once they're traumatized, they make great soldiers. Jesus Christ, I wish the music saved to my VODs. I would clip the shit out of that. That was hilarious. I'm listening to jazz and it got all discordant and like fell apart and shit when I was talking about the trauma. So, if you don't want to mess them up mentally, turn off burial and refuse hauling. If you want to sharpen them into good soldiers, have them do that. And we can work on traumatizing your people so that, you know, a lot of people don't really care about anything anymore. This means that if their homies die, they are not going to be as upset. They're not going to throw a raging tantrum. lots of decisions go into Dwarf Fortress, and I see you thinking. So if you want to come back to this one, we can come back to this one. I usually have them do chores, personally.
I would have them do chores, but it would make sense that maybe later on, if the dwarf is big enough, that no child should bury their parent. No child should be carrying their parent.
Sure. I mean, we could turn them off as a precaution right now, and if we want to turn back on later, who knows?
No, have them on now turn them on now because it makes sense because there's not enough people. Like, there is not enough present to not do this, and everyone has to contribute, even though it's fucked.
Yeah.
And then when hopefully things get better, we can turn that off, and children don't have to do what their fathers and mothers had to.
Sure.
In a way.
Our last tab here is other. Yep. Okay, so I want to tell you one thing really early on. A lot of tasks that dwarves do gain experience. As they gain experience, they get to crazy, ridiculous levels. That's one of the joys of Dwarf Fortress. If someone's legendary at something, they are insanely good at it. There is an option on here that says everybody harvests. When you harvest, that gets you a little bit of farming experience. So everyone gets a little bit of farming experience. Problem is, if you have a dedicated group of very good farmers, they will do their job quickly and their yields will literally be higher. They will be multiplying your food. So if everybody harvests, you're stripping them of that experience. So sometimes it can make sense to turn it to only farmers. Sometimes it's, everybody. I typically keep it on everybody because I've mastered food in Dwarf Fortress. I know how much I need to do. I know how much they can do. So I'm fine with leaving it on everybody. Your mileage may vary. Okay. I think all of these should stay exactly as they are.
Okay.
Okay. Big important thing here. So I'm not a fan of this interface. I'm just curious, what do these two icons mean? I hope it makes sense.
Turn this into food, turn this into drink.
Okay, so plump helmets, we are turning it into food and drink. If you turn something into food, you're like cooking it. You're putting flame to it. If you put fire to the seed, it kills the seed. But if you brew it, you keep the seed. So if you cook all of your plants, you will run out of food. So, plum helmets should not be eaten cooked. Perfect.
Why is my ale and rum being used for cooking?
Because people use booze in their cooking. Do you want to disable that?
He's trying to give me isnn't he? It's one of my cats. He likes to jump from really high up onto our glass table. And he's kind of the larger cat. Who am I kidding? He's fat.
Is this the largest cat?
This is the big black cat.
I haven't seen Tooth in so long, and it kills me.
Look, he was hiding like really hard when y'all were here.
He was. I said hello to him, and he gave me a little face like, yeah, I think I remember your smell, but you're not getting in here.
I don't think it... See, then this sucks because this means that I only really have rat sweetbread to eat. But I did set my hunter up for success.
Oh yeah?
Very early on, because we talked about that. That's why he has a shitload of bolts. He has a really nice crossbow. And he has all the hunter stuff just tapped.
We have plenty of flora and fauna on the surface. We'll be fine. I'm not worried. The very last tab here, stone use, is more or less like a...
Yeah.
It's like an encyclopedia. I'm just going to tell you how to read it. Okay?
This would make my life so much easier if I had known this was here instead of me looking at the fucking wiki trying to figure out how the hell I get iron. Oh my god. Thank you, God. This exists. I can come back and look at this when I need to.
There are 2 tertiary tabs. So, excuse me. Economic stone and other stone. Just flipping between these. The check means magma will not melt this thing. If it's an X, magma will melt this thing.
Okay.
So, there we go. We have knocked out a whole bunch of the preliminary bullshit.
Let me write down some notes. And I may
Sure.
have to. Okay. Seeds / veggies can be brewed and we keep. Wait, is it just the veggies that we keep the seeds, or is it we brew the seeds and we still keep the seeds?
I will say this in different words, and you can write it how you interpret it, okay? Cooking destroys the seed. If you eat a plant raw, you keep the seed. If you brew it, you keep the seed. If you thresh it, if you grind it, if you mill it, all of these things keep the seed. But if you cook it, it burns the seed and it's gone. You could survive by planting plump helmets, picking them, eating them raw, and replanting them as long as you had some source of water. You could also survive by eating plump helmets raw and by brewing plump helmets into wine and replanting them. You could do that, eating them raw and brewing them, and you could cook them as long as you were smart about how many seeds you had and how many jobs you queued up. All these things are possible. Plump helmet is self-sustainable.
Okay, so anything other than cooking destroys the seeds for the next harvest.
Other way around. Cooking destroys it, everything else maintains it. But I think that's what you had in your head. I think it was just a Freudian slip.
Doesn't destroy the seeds.
Yeah, cooking destroys it, everything else keeps the seed.
Okay. See, I remember one of my first things in the ASCII version of this is I had a cockatrice. That was where my dwarves landed, and I had no idea what was going on until everyone was dead or turned to stone.
Yeah.
And I was kind of mad.
That brings up a really, really good point, dude.
Because we are in the wilds.
Yeah. That very first tab, creatures. Can you click that? Other. Yeah. 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 We're staying the absolute fuck away from all
These
of that.
two?
Yeah, let's find out where they are. So
the water somewhere.
The mini map is in the upper right. So it's in the dead center on elevation 38. Okay.
And then,
is that right below? Dude, that's right fucking below you. Isn't it? No?
No, it's in the upper left quadrant.
That's where we are? Or that's where he is?
That's where this is. That's where this is. Where we are is over.
The game automatically binds F1 to your arrival. So you're in the dead center on 42. There was the other one, dead center on.
He was
30.
he was over here, and he's right there.
Okay.
Cool dude.
Yeah, we want to stay the fuck away from that. Really.
There's a male and a female.
Okay.
F1 again. Sorry. Okay, now let's look at the other one. Other. So they're effectively right, like they're close to each other.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. It's a male and a female.
All right. So we're gonna prepare for this really early right now. We're gonna queue up 2 work orders right now to get ready to get them. Can you press O for work orders?
1 second, I'm writing it down on my goals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you said press O for work orders.
Yes, sir.
Makes sense. O for orders.
In the upper right is how you make a new one. We need to make 2 things. We need to make wooden cage. That search bar is going to be your best friend.
Wooden cage.
Yeah, wooden cage. Perfect. And we're going to add another work order. Rock mechanism. Perfect. So to explain the controls, with each row, okay, we're looking at the cages. It says can use any shop, and then it has # plus minus. Those are only related to workshops. It's telling you what it does in the upper right.
Okay, so this is like if I need a million cages and I have multiple shops that can do it. I can add or remove the shops or amount of shops that are used for this specific work order.
Correct.
So I'm assigning more workers to fulfill this order fast.
Yes, if that's how you wanted to set up your fortress. However, the default behavior assigns the work order to the entire fortress, notwithstanding. So it's already applying this job to every worker. So people don't really use those controls very often, but if you want to micromanage, you can. So next up, after those sets of controls, there's another pound plus minus. Those control the quantity of the job. So if you want like 15 cages, then you can like click the plus to make it 15. Or you can click the pound symbol and you can type in the number yourself. So that's what those 3 buttons do.
To order. Second is for how many? Correct? First is for the number of workshops allocated to the work order. The second is how many of that item to make.
Yep. And then those up and down arrows, I don't really use them. They're for priority. And then you see the green mathematical inequality symbols, less than, greater than, all that shit.
Yeah, that's saying I want at least this many. I want equal to this. Yeah.
Automation, baby. All that good shit. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And I would like you... Okay, so then the magnifying glass. That is setting specific properties, right? Material use, like click it. Click it and see what it shows you.
So these are all wood I can use for the wooden cage, and then this is specifically
and you can specify, like, it must be oak. And if you have all the alder in the world but no oak, they won't do the job.
Does this mean... is there any reason why... So outside of the magma safe stuff, which we talked about, is there any reason why I would pick a rock over the other outside of aesthetic?
So the mechanism determines the color of the thing that you build, so aesthetics. There are some material quality differences that are significant, like weight. Like if you drop something made of bloodthorn onto someone's head, it is heavier than if you drop something made of featherwood. They may die from bloodthorn, but they won't die from featherwood.
I remember we talked about this. Featherwood is incredibly light.
Super light. Other material considerations, a lot of it is like related to combat and how it like hurts things, or like how hot it needs to get before it melts. A lot of it is related to that kind of stuff. But materials don't generally determine how well you do a job. Like a steel battle axe is going to be just as fine as a copper battle axe when it comes to chopping down a tree. But when it comes to like attacking a titan, the steel axe is going to be a lot better. You feel me?
Yes.
So the really cool thing about that magnifying glass is on other jobs, like I'd like you to queue up a job for a rock figurine, if you would.
Give me one moment. I'm almost done writing up.
Yeah, sure.
Any tool made with any metal is good for the job, but higher quality metals are better in combat. Okay. I would imagine silver you'd need for like the werewolves and the vampires.
Interestingly enough, there is not a unique interaction between the undead, werewolves, creatures of the night, and silver.
Toady, I just want to talk.
I
just want to talk.
I think he's talked about it. I think he was like, we considered it, but we wanted to take a realistic approach on it before we took on the mythical aspect of it. Like, wait until magic and maybe we'll come back. I think that's what he said.
Wait until magic, so you mean when we're dead?
Yes. Correct.
Fantastic. All right.
Next
you
one.
said queue up a
let's queue up a new one. So, rock figurine. You will hate this search bar before the end of the end of this.
I don't like that I have to click it.
Same.
But that's fine.
I try to get in the habit of pressing enter. It solves a lot of problems. So now click the magnifying glass. You see? You see? You can make your own figurines.
Yeah.
And dwarves love this. They love this. They love custom stuff. Dwarves from other civilizations will copy you. No, dude, it's fire. You will go to a bar in adventure mode and you'll see people doing a dance that they invented in your fortress. Like, dude.
Just have to hold the line. Okay.
So I think we've done a lot of stuff. I think we should
job?
save.
No, J is for just. O is for order.
Yep.
So I want to remove this.
If you'd like, yeah. I just wanted to show you as an example.
Yes, because
Perfect. While we were in that work order menu, you know, once we come back from the save.
Would you like to name this manual save? No, but you can delete. Wait.
And it'll show you this name in the main menu. So name it something so you know it's your like main path, you know? Something short. Something short because you're going to type this every time you save.
Last Dawn.
Love it. So, first things first. Underground, all of our shit inside. That's what we need.
Oh wait, you said you wanted me to open the work orders thing.
Yeah, I wanted you to make a throne and a table.
For our manager.
Correct. So we can make an office.
Okay. One moment.
And because you are unpausing for the first time, it is always tradition that I put on the song Strike the Earth from the original Dwarf Fortress OST. Sharpest egg, let her rip. You can use my redeem for it.
Can I gift a dwarf a cursed name before I go? Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if it was like, I guess maybe not topical, but I was trying to make this kind of roleplay, kind of serious. But yeah, absolutely.
Semi-serious cursed name. Semi-serious-ish.
The sharpest egg added a name to the game.
I love that.
Oh.
I love that.
Oh.
Thank you.
Don't make me cry.
That.
Don't make me cry. Rip Christopher Lee. Was he Sir Christopher Lee, or like what was the highest title he achieved?
He was Sir Christopher Lee.
That was the highest title he achieved?
Yes.
I'm gonna look it up. I bet he's got higher.
No. It's Sir Christopher Lee. Do they care whether or not it's made out of wood or stone, or does it not? Oh, wait, actually, I can look. I remember this. I can look.
Oh yeah. Like. Let's go see what our expedition leader liked.
Oh, that's not. Is it this button?
It's rolling every movie you've done.
Values tradition, disdains loyalty, low willpower. That's unfortunate. Recovers quickly, inattentive, disdains law. That's hilarious.
I know.
That is fucking
dude.
funny.
What if you had a leader that was like, fuck the law?
That was a fucking ANCAP.
That's so funny.
It was a fucking ANCAP. Fantastic.
I think what you're looking for is thoughts.
Am I blind? Fuck!
Huh?
Right.
Is it in personality?
There ain't shit in here, dude.
There it is. Personality. Yeah, preferences.
Later, sharpest egg. Hope you have a good good rest of your day. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Might be back. I hope you will be. I hope we can show you something cool when you return.
We don't want traits.
It's preferences.
Oh. Rhyolite, Electrum, Bone Opal, Gems, Crowns, Dear Men for Their Grace. What the fuck does that mean? The words of the title of hedges and the sound of the silken wonder. Those two are books. I saw those in the these are really old books.
Okay.
When possible, she prefers to consume lizard, cave lobster, alpaca cheese, durian wine, and soft wheat seeds. She absolutely detests mussels.
Oh, I love mussels. Okay, she doesn't give a fuck about rocks or wood. She could take anything.
She likes rhyolite, electrum, bonoble. I'm pretty sure those are rocks. I know rhyolite
Yeah.
is one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, then unfortunately,
I think it went stone or gem in that order.
Okay. Fortunately or not, she's getting a wood throne or wood chair.
Get in the habit of writing wooden in this menu. Oh, here's another annoying thing. It's called a wooden. Okay. I'm going to tell you this right now for your searching mind. Okay.
So thrones are different than thrones are made out of
the
rocks,
concept of an item is the same and its purpose is the same, but the naming convention changes based on what it's made out of. I'll give you an example. Gotcha. A chair is a wooden throne. A throne is a rock throne.
Is a rock chair.
Got it. Basically. And then for the thing you bury a person in, if it's wood, it is a coffin. If it is, or a casket, it's a casket. If it's stone, it's a coffin. If it's glass or metal, it's a sarcophagus.
Make primal stone sarcophagus.
Oh, you're looking up stone. Try a rock.
Rock coffin.
Yep.
Wooden casket. Okay.
Yep. So it changes names on shit. So like a glass cage is called a terrarium.
That makes sense.
Pretty cool, right? So that will annoy you when you're writing out the names of something. Sometimes you just got to write out the material and scroll forever and find the thing that you're looking for.
I already saw this. Please don't show again. I will read that later. I would imagine that's...
Yeah. Justice is just not important at all right now. So we wanted a seat and we want a table for our noble. And then we're going to unpause. We're going to let her rip.
This is going to be really, really kind of... I only need one chair. And then... I only need one table for right now.
Yes, sir. All right.
Okay.
I'm going to hit that music and we're going to unpause. Dwarven history. This is the end of dwarves. Okay.
Or Google it. Do I want to issue mining orders too?
Yes. We want to issue some mining orders with the goal of setting up planting ASAP and an area for us to dump our shit. We are making a small cave so that we can grow plants and dump our shit and seal it up. You also need to chop some trees. If you hover your mouse over trees, you can find out what they are.
Plywood trunk, maple trunk.
Excellent.
Okay, do I unpause
and
do these and do these actions while they're doing other stuff?
No. Cue it up because we're paused, and then unpause it and who let the dogs out. I think chopping like 4 trees would be good.
Okay, so there's that, and then... So this is all sand. There's a lot of sand.
How do you tan RV?
That we can dig like a tunnel kind of back a ways.
Yep, we just need soft earth to plant our seeds on, and sand is soft. Loam is soft.
We're gonna do that. See, what kind of sucks is this is sand, and if it needs to be a defensive position, I don't know if sand means anything or if they can dig through
I don't know either. Bless you for making it too wide, by the way. This game does care about traffic and how many people occupy a tile. If you make it bigger, it's easier to traverse.
Wait, no, I heard you tell Queen when you were playing with her.
That was fun. Yo, shout outs to Queen Abelai.
That's too big, I would imagine.
What's too big?
For
the sake of lag, it's a good idea to cut off rooms with like doorway entries like you did right there. rather than having just like really big blobbish areas, because the pathfinding has to think too much. If you narrow their options, the game runs better.
Okay.
Unfortunate. I don't think we'll have any issues. Cross my fingers.
I guess I'll make temporary areas here. There we go.
I think this is a really good start.
Unpause.
Let's do it.
Wow.
All right. All right, can you press G for gather and tell your dwarves to gather like a medium-sized area of plants. Don't make it too big, medium-sized. Sweet. Now they, have something to do. Once they finish mining all that, please give it a pause.
Actually, I want to look at somebody really quickly. Where's my hunter? You're gathering plants. I need you not to do. Well, that's fine for right now.
I got you. Here, pause. We can force that guy to do a lot more hunting.
Well, see, the thing is we don't have butcher's stuff set up. We don't have
oh, you're
a
right.
bunch of other things. So him gathering plants makes more sense here. No, that's flies, not bees. I thought the bees were attacking my cat.
I think numero uno, let's get farming plots and let's bring things indoors.
Okay. So farming plots is under structure?
B for build. I know the hotkeys. BOFP. Big old fucking plot. That's the mnemonic device I use. BOFP. Big old fucking plot. Now, real quick, where it says keep building after placement, give that a click so it doesn't leave this menu. We do not have to mine anywhere close. We don't need to harvest food from nearly as big of an area as RimWorld. Way smaller. I'm not joking. A 2x3 of plump helmets could cover these guys handily for years. Like that could self-sustain them. Okay? We don't need huge. We need variety and organization. I think it's better to have small plots. Then as we get more dwarves, we'll just expand. And you will have so many people helping and digging and shit that expanding is going to be fast and easy. You want to leave room between these places for stockpiles so that they can place seeds or so that they can place plants. With that in mind, I'm just going to let your creativity flow on the plots. Just leave one of those big blocky areas completely virgin so that we can dump our shit in there with a stockpile.
This is where we set the stockpile.
Okay. I believe in you.
Oh wait, I know.
The hotkey for stocks is K, if you care.
What? Whatever. I'm gonna be quiet. I will speak blasphemy.
Holy shit, yeah.
You had me load up on pigtails and plump helmets. Okay. Oh, there's a hazel tree up. Cool.
Now, I do want to ask you a question before we get too far. There's some noob traps. There's some fucking gotchas. There's some things that I may notice. Do you want me to point them out? Like if I notice there's a hole in your wall, do you want me to tell you? Or do you want the consequences of your actions?
Telling me would make... So I already know that with the goals I want for this, it's already going to be fairly frustrating because it's going to be a long labor of love and pain and suffering because who knows what's coming or what can come. So if you give me things that I know what to look for, it will make things easier, I think, for me. Because I also have my notes over here that I'm going to have. Give me a second on the stockpile thing. If I make a room down here, does that mean that this floor will collapse?
No. Very important thing that you need to understand about physics is it's very, very, very easy to exploit. So if you have a single tile holding up the Empire State Building, it'll stay there forever. But if you get rid of that tile, the whole Empire State Building will fall. So if there is something that is like left unsupported on all sides, it will fall. Diagonals can't support. So it has to be like orthogonal. North, south, east, west. In order to connect, if that makes sense.
So
I gotta do some push-ups.
Okay.
Hold on. Music. Okay, push-ups. What's up, Zerdaben? Let's do it. Zerdaben's my personal trainer. All right. Back to forting around. Before you unpause, can I see the bottom of your staircase? Excellent. You're good? Do you want to delete it? I can't hear your mic. Oh no, is Discord fucked up? Am I fucked up? What's going on? Hold on. Beep beep boop. Give me a minute. No, I hear Discord. Wait, muted by me? I muted you. How? Hello?
I see how it is.
Okay, we're
Can you
good
hear me
now.
now?
Yes, that was the first thing I heard. So sorry.
Okay. I can specify what plants go into what plot, right? Because I don't want to make
Once they're
this whole
tilled.
thing. I don't want to make this whole thing because I don't want to waste all of our seeds. I would imagine seeds last for literally ever.
Yes.
I mean, not literally, but they
Yes.
last for a very long time.
No, they do.
Okay. And that's good. That means that I don't need to make a shitload of
I would recommend 2 more plots, even if they're smaller than those 2. Just so we can get more coverage on plants, because we can't plant everything with 2 plots.
No, I figured that's what I was trying to figure out, like what would be the most important, because I don't want to make like the whole thing land and then or plotted stuff and then have it be like, oh, well, I'm gonna plant this over here or whatever.
You
If I
can
have to
make 2
extend it
plots
over
just be
here, I
like
could.
a couple of 2x2s.
Well, don't I have 6 types of seeds? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 2.
So
4,
here's the
6.
thing, there's 4 seasons. Each plot gets 4 seasons, and each season has seeds that can and cannot be planted at that time. So it's a little more complicated. If you want full coverage, I think you need 3, but I can guarantee you'll get full coverage with 4. I think it might be possible with 3. I haven't optimized it to that degree.
Then I'm gonna do this.
I love that DF hack tells you like the number of how many tiles you're going over. It's wonderful.
It made my life easier because I remember when I was doing when I was following Sergeant Duck's tutorial, he's like, yeah, you press this button to go over 12, and if you have to count, you're gonna have to like actually count these.
All right, we can pause and assign the plants now. So my biggest recommendation is for one of these plots, make it the easiest plot to get to. Plump helmets all the time. 24 fucking 7. Plump helmets, plump helmets, plump helmets all the time. This is how we stay alive.
Because plump helmets are versatile plants.
You can eat them and you can drink them, and these are the two things we need to live. You can eat them and you can drink them. That's right.
Okay. So I'll make this one plump helmets. In summer, plump helmets. Autumn, plump helmets. In winter, plump helmets. Okay. And then this one is the next one after that.
Yeah, so here's how I think we should do it, because I think your fort should have personality and I don't want to dictate everything. You did the most important thing. I'm going to tell you what these do, and we can figure out a plan, right? So there's 6 of these. Let's look at your stocks. It'd be easier to explain in your stock screen, because they're all 6 of them next to each other instead of here.
Okay. I'm writing. Okay, I'm on my stock screen.
Yeah, let's look at our seeds. Just have all those names right next to each other collapsed. Right on. So, pigtails. Pigtails are textiles. Think of it like cotton. Okay? Dimple cups are dye. You have to mill them. You have to grind them to turn them into dye, which improves the value of things.
Which one is that one again?
Dimple cups. Dimple cups. They're blue. They turn things blue. So if you include blue as like part of your fortress's personality, it would be extremely easy to adopt this image right now, immediately.
Okay.
Plump helmets, we talked about. Cave wheat makes beer, makes flour. That shit is wheat, okay? You can make it into like bread and stuff. You can grind it into flour. You can turn it into beer.
Okay.
Makes dwarven beer. Sweet pod, okay, it's like sugar. You can, I think you grind it into sugar at a millstone or a kern, just like you would with dimple cups, but instead of turning into dye, it turns into sugar, which is used for cooking. And you can also brew it into rum. So that makes dwarven rum.
Fantastic.
Plump helmets make wine. Rock nuts. So this is a really weird one. It's kind of like lettuce, and it's also kind of like essential oils. It's weird. So you plant a rock nut, and it grows into something called a quarry bush, which I imagine is just a big cabbage. Just a big fucking leafy green, okay? You process that into a bag. You have to have a bag, and then that is how you have the ingredient for cooking. You use that for cooking, or you can just eat it out of the bag. It's just like lettuce. Now another weird thing. You process
the bush in a bag.
Into a bag, yeah. You have to have a workshop called a farmer's workshop. We will make these soon. So you process it, and you need a bag. Turns into like a bag of lettuce, basically, that you use as a cooking ingredient. Now, weird thing, rock nuts. They are the seed component of a quarry bush. But if you squeeze them, then you can get oil out of them. It's very strange. I don't fully understand quarry bushes, but you can use that oil to make soap. You can use that to make the fatty component of soap. That's what's up.
Is this oil used for cooking as well?
Oh my god, I'm really curious. I actually don't know. I'm gonna look that up.
I mean, it makes sense. It's seed oil. You'd use that for frying and...
Let's see. And I see chat moving. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. We have to understand the nuts. The rock nuts, of course. Yes. Okay, so you like mill them. Yeah, you mill them into paste. The paste can be used for cooking, or you can press it at a screw press into a rock nut press cake, which is a food. That's what you do. Okay, so you mill it first into a paste, then you press it to get food and oil. See, I told you I didn't understand it. Yeah,
Okay.
and the oil is the fatty component, like you would use tallow in soap conventionally. That can replace the tallow. Okay, got it. And Semantics, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Zerda Ben. Keep giving me push-ups. I think 5 minutes and then you can hit it again. I'm doing great. Almost have enough LP for the new SOE shit. What's it called? What's it called? Because people are like, dude, it's dope. You gotta see it. And I want to see it. Cool.
Zerdaben and Semantics?
Yeah.
Okay, crackhead, better answer your Discord, bum.
Better
Damn.
answer your Discord bum? Damn, I should answer my Discord bum. Oh, based. Here, give me a minute.
I'm doing pretty good, Zerdaben. Scoot's here teaching me how to play the game. I've been a poser, kind of dabbling off and on since about 2015, and then when the Steam release came, I bought it more or less immediately. This game is just very intimidating, and Scoot's helping me out. There was a whole like lore tidbit that we kind of did because the world gen was really interesting. But long story short, there's only 23 dwarves left alive that aren't my settlement in this world.
That's what generated randomly, and so this is the hand he's been dealt. Hell of a hand. I think we're gonna do fine. So knowing what you know about these plants.
Scoot.
What?
We have to go make contact with the other civilizations. We talked about this.
Add it to the list.
We have like that. I remember that was like one of the priority one things.
Add it to the list. And can you add a little extra on there? When we're making contact, double check that it's not a goblin civ that captured, a friendly civ. Like, double check. Because you'll see a dwarven fortress and you're like, oh, perfect. And you hover your mouse over and it says Dark Goblin Dwarven Fortress because they took over, right?
Gotcha. I know that we're really close to humans and there are elves to the west that we may be able to talk to.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be really it's gonna be a hell of a campaign.
Okay.
So knowing what you know about knowing that brief discussion about plants, what do you think you want to do with this field? Do you want to make more fields? What are we doing?
Cave wheat would be the correct option, at least when we can. Because flour is good. Flour and beer are very versatile. I don't know what to do here in the spring. Cause we have bags, so we could use the quarry bushes. I don't necessarily know if the sweet pods are worth it. Right? Pigtails. Where can I cook? So pigtails only grow in summer and autumn. Okay, so our stocky grasses only grow in summer and autumn. Fuck. I would imagine this matters.
Jesus
the poor soil.
Christ. Ignore that, it's fine. Unless you want to fight off wave after wave of like cave swallow spearman and blowgunner and shit, it'll be nuts. I can't do it right now, chunky crackhead. I've got a prior engagement, but I will. I appreciate it, dude. Big time.
Let's do sweet pods in the spring.
Yes, the dwarves do like summer, the diversity.
The summer and the autumn are cave wheat.
Mm-hmm.
And then winter will be plum hills because If that's the only because I don't need dye in the winter. I need to not, or I don't need dye in the winter. I need to not die in the winter.
Then make more plots soon.
Well, or that's what this is. This is the next set of plots.
Let's pause and set up your stockpile.
Oh yes, because I remember you have to like. Why are you like this, Ree? Okay. I know I don't want corpses.
Oh, you just said only corpses. Click custom. This is a noob trap.
Where's custom?
It's the bottom right. Oh, Jesus. So in the very, very top left, hit none. So here's some categories that I want you to avoid, okay? Don't do food, don't do stone. And like you said, refuse and corpses. Everything else is fine. Just understand that wood is probably going to fill fast. And
yeah, and
I'm
I want
gonna
like my
do
own...
some push-ups while you do this. We need to get everything inside, even if our stockpile extends into the hallway.
That's fine. Oh, wait, not food. Finished goods, coins, cloth, bar, armor. I don't think I want to put aminals in here, right?
You don't have any caged animals.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. Got it. Oh, I need to click all here.
Oh. That does remind me that another priority is we need to get our animals indoor and pastured in a nice place so that they can breed and get us a lot of meat.
Okay. Wouldn't they be happier outdoors? I don't know if happiness is something we have to care about with animals.
No.
So
you care about food and access to other animals and access to things that would kill them. So,
okay.
Animals are programmed really weird in Dwarf Fortress. Some animals literally don't have to eat. So,
oh no, did they leave?
No animals need to drink. None of them need to drink. Pigs do not need to, I don't think they need to eat a damn thing at all.
Oh, I did. No, I have a female yak, but not a male. Whatever.
Hey, we could request it from the traders.
This is true. Why isn't the tree frog showing up in my creatures thing?
Because it is vermin. It is not. Oh. It's not big enough to classify as like a big old creature. That does. If you click it, it'll show you. There you go. That one's big enough. Yeah, we need to get all of our shit inside quicker. Because that thing's going to be a problem. Let's see what happens.
Oh, I need to make a pasture area.
I need you to add a trading post to your notes. This is something that must happen before autumn. If we don't have a trading post at the end of summer, we don't trade. So, hell, you could build it right now to avoid that.
Okay. I think I'll make this. Oh. Trading post is under build. Trade depot.
Perfect.
Do I want this out here?
Yes.
I'll make it out of maple.
Sweet. Nice.
Okay, so let's do this really quickly. Wait a minute, I turned off everyone farming.
All right, pause. So you turned off everybody harvest. Right now your labors are set. Your labors. So you have an infinite amount of jobs and people. Any job that pops up, anyone is eligible to go to it the way that our labors are set up right now. If you want to change that, we can. Look at planter. Only selected.
I just did that one.
Excellent.
Plant gatherers, it doesn't matter. Engravers, only you engrave. Haulers, doesn't matter. Orderlies, doesn't matter. Siege operators, doesn't matter. All right, cool.
Beautiful. Love it. Ah, nice. We have room.
Okay, now I make this a pasture. As a
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that.
Or does it need to be bigger? I can
No,
make
that's
it bigger.
more. That's bigger than it needs to be, which is good because we have multiple types of animals. So we'll put our grazers there because that's a really big one. You did a good job with that.
Okay.
I'm going to show you the bullshit Dwarf Fortress way, and then I'm going to show you the DF hack way, and you can choose which one you like more. But click the accept button in the upper left to proceed. So the bullshit Dwarf Fortress way that I don't like. Click plus bunny. All right, now find the animals that are grazers, you know, things that would need to eat. I'll just tell you, it's the yak, cow, and the horse, and that's it. Those are 2 grazers. But how would you know that? And that's the bullshit thing. If you right click to leave this menu, press Z or Z. Why did I say Z?
Because you're European pilled now.
Maybe. Click the existing zone and then that one, DF hack assign. So, lots of information. The top right is showing you some controls. If you press Shift T or Shift Y to toggle that to only grazers only, see these are your guys. And there's a hotkey to select everything in the list, and that is Control N, like new. Oh, now you're excluding igglers. Yeah, there you go. Sweet. Sweet.
And then that's it?
Yep.
Okay.
Now, there might be an auto pasture out there. I want you to see what life is like without it, and then I can show you what life is like with it. This will be how things go with a lot of these automation tools, just so you can know the manual way to do things.
Okay.
We need to get all of our shit in. We need to build some workshops. We need a carpenter's workshop, stonecutter workshop, and a craftsdwarf's workshop. Those are all 3x3s.
If everything is to be pulled up and down from this stockpile, then that means that I can make like
I'm not sure, Tan RV. Yesterday? I think yesterday. Oh, but Tan RV, we have new emotes. Check it out. New emote.
wait, I'm gonna remove that. How do I remove this?
The eraser at the very bottom.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't like it.
Makes sense.
I think it should somehow be selectable while you have any of the tools selected, personally. That's my opinion.
I agree. I don't want it to be difficult to access the workshops, and I want it to be difficult to access food from a kitchen that I want to put over here.
Sure, sure. I like this. I think we need to hit stone pretty soon because there's some things that can't be made out of wood that we just need stone for. We need to hit some hard rock. Hard rock.
Okay.
Where we play nothing but rock with hard dudes and hard rock. Heck yeah, dude.
Hopefully people start hauling eventually. Oh wait, I also need to make a pasture for my egg layers and stuff. Oh, they're bringing him over. Okay, then if that's the case, if my egg layers are ones that they need to grab, then I want it over here by the food down here, so that eggs can be easily accessed
Yeah.
for storage.
Yeah, designate that. And before you unpause, I have a funny optimization that we should use because we have like the snapping turtles that, you know, we need to beware of.
I want a cat or yes. Okay.
So, those 3 workshops that I talked about, let's build them in the pasture. Your dwarves won't care. Your animals won't care. And we will get rid of them afterwards. So, BO is build workshop. And the 3 that we want, T is stonecutter. Or stoneworker, or whatever. Cool. Next one we want is a carpenter, which is BO. Fuck, I don't remember. And then craft dwarf. That's R. I know, BOR. Cool. Sweet. That will help a lot. And then we just kind of watch your dwarves.
Oh, I have to rename one of them.
Yes. This is a young Christopher Lee, 28 years old. That's young for a dwarf.
Yes.
I love this.
Dabbling planter, dabbling herbalist. I take it then that this means that I want to like give him stuff for planting and doing herb stuff later if he's dabbling. Or does this just mean that like they have some experience?
This means that he was among the dwarves who picked a few plants at the beginning when you did a gather designation for his herbalist skill. And then for his planter skill, it's because he planted some seeds before you changed the work. That's why. So he has the tiniest amount of skill. He has a non-zero amount. Yay.
Okay. Give me one moment.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and find other music. I'm digging this mix, but it's almost over. Let's see what else we got.
Okay. So this is Christopher Lee.
Let's try this.
There's nothing to catch in the southern swamps. Why do I care about this?
Your fisher dwarf had nothing to do, and he was like, Overseer hasn't told me where I should go fishing. I'm gonna go find a fishing spot. And he found a spot.
I don't like that.
So tell him.
I don't like that.
So go to Labor's. Go to Labor's and go to fishing and say, nobody does this.
Nobody does this.
Anything else here that you think might be unsafe?
It would be mostly the fisher dwarves. The hunter's gonna have to put himself in danger, so that's life.
True that.
But everything else is fine.
If you want the if you want the hunter to only do hunting, we can do that. We can tell him like only hunt.
We haven't gotten the butcher set up yet.
True, build that outdoors because if there are corpses, they will stink outdoors. They will not stink outdoors.
Okay.
And next to it, we should make a refuse and corpse stockpile.
Am I blind?
I think it's in the farming category.
Butcher. Put this over here. Make you out of maple. And then we want a refuse stockpile.
Yep, refuse and corpses. I do that all the time, dude. I do that all the fucking time. Why do I have to click so many times to do a stockpile? I don't know.
corpses. Oh no. All.
Yep, you got it.
There we
Perfect.
go. There's the trash.
I love it.
I'd imagine that I could at some point have a lava trash can.
Yeah, that's very flashy.
Yeah,
It is
that'll be
unnecessarily flashy, but you're gonna be like, Scoot, come on. It's a lava trash can.
yeah. Like in Minecraft, it's the lava trash can.
I would recommend more farming plots. Also, it looks like nothing is being planted, or is there? No, it's getting planted. It's getting planted. We're good.
Yeah, and then there's only 4 plump helmets when there are 2 others here.
Oh, also put stockpiles near your planting area. We need 2 distinct areas, one for seeds and one for plants themselves. Because if the plants don't get harvested, they will wither and that will destroy the seed. Sweet. Queen, how the hell did your boy touch grass? How did that even happen?
Touching grasses for the week.
Sweet. And then we need one for plants and fruit and leaves. Looks like that's on the way.
That'll be one of these, so I'll do this.
I really like your design that you got going on here.
And then these will, well, okay, I'm gonna have to make those a 4 if I want to have the 2 fur that comes out of here.
I think that pink stone quartzite is magma safe. We could put a gate on the front of our base. That's a solid pink barrier.
That would be a wise decision. I will stop making things out of quartzite.
Teehee.
I think.
All right. Push up time.
I have things made of quartzite, I think. Yeah, that's being made of quartzite. That's the carpenter shop.
I'm gonna put a tiny little cat cam on the stream so people can see me do my push-ups and still watch you play game. Here, I'll put it over me.
Okay, and then I want a work order for a gate.
Water first. Oh, it is called a bridge and you don't queue it up. It's in the building menu. BNB.
Build another bridge.
That one's gonna stick. That one's gonna stick. If you click those different directions and then put your mouse onto the screen, it'll show you a ghost of what it looks like.
So which one do I want?
Your choice.
No, I don't understand. Like, does this mean that it opens?
Yes.
Or it closes to the left? So I want it to close towards the...
So you click one, don't do it yet, but when you do, you'll click once and you'll designate a corner. Then you move your mouse and then you click to designate another corner. So you're making a big quadrilateral. Well, a big rectangle. And it's asking you in that menu in the upper right, it's asking you, how is this going to raise?
It's going to raise into the fort, not out of the fort.
Okay, then you have it correct.
It's like that.
Yeah. A nice pink quartzite bridge. We love it. You're also going to need to build a mechanics workshop in order to operate it. Until then, it is just a cool looking floor. Can't even raise it until we have mechanisms.
We need the miners doing shit. We also need to make beds and a bunch of other stuff. I know that because they're just sleeping on the ground right now.
I'll be real with you. I know you want to be nice. It is not a huge deal for us to give them beds even for a while. You know, we have a lot of shit to do. You don't have to give them beds. I mean, look at their fucking happiness in the upper left. Right? Ooh.
Did my game crash?
Do not click if you think so. Just wait.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, there's some snails somewhere. Hold on a second.
I would also recommend pasturing your dogs and your cats indoors so they don't pick a fight with those snapping turtles.
That would probably be a wise decision.
Even if it's a small area indoors in a hallway, it's safer than out there. They will wander.
Please, minor dwarfs, please do what I asked you to do.
Jesus.
Wooden chair has been completed. Are you having issues? My miners aren't doing anything.
Pause. So you can force them to only do mining. You see that stone hammer looking thing? Click it.
Yeah.
Now he will only do the things that are assigned to him. So both of them will only do mining.
Okay, I need them to do that.
You can also set high priorities on things, like hit the designate mining key, or wherever it is. It's M. And then on the right side, click the arrow that expands more options. Yeah, there we go. 1, in this case, is top priority. So if you designate something, they will go right there. They will drop whatever they are doing and go do it. That is for like life-saving, critical stuff.
Okay, that is, I will remember this.
Yeah, that's an important one.
Okay. Okay, now I set up this stockpile. For, you said plants? No, not all. Plants,
Fruit and leaves.
fruit and leaves.
These are things that are coming out of our, well, what do we want in this? We want plants that come from our crops. And things that come from outdoors if people pick them. Anything else? Not
No,
seeds.
because these are to be processed
Perfect.
for later.
Perfect. We should probably put our brewery right next to it, right? Ooh.
Okay. And then this is for stop pen pasture. We have
Tens.
this here, except this is for the bits.
Disco, you're on a 10 stream streak? Jesus Christ, man. Get a life, hippie. God damn. No, love you.
So I want to have my cats, my dogs, and that's that. For that area.
Chad,
Okay, and then I will
don't let him
need to
fool you. He's
have-
busier than I am.
And then I want this area to be where. Oh wait, is that it? No, that's it. Okay. Another pen and pasture. This is for the chimkins. And this would be my hens and my rooster.
Perfect.
And then the last thing are my sows and the boar.
I would argue they are your most important. They don't need much, man. They don't need much at fucking all.
Okay, then I'll have some sort of headcanon that they really like being next to the chickens.
Aw, they're friends.
Yes.
That's nice. Bacon and eggs. Gotta love them. Gotta love them. So, can you go over to your work orders and queue up some wooden bins? This will help us consolidate our storage. I would argue maybe like 20. That'll hold a lot of shit.
Okay.
We also need more storage. Our shit is simply too large and voluminous.
I would like to edit the stockpile.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh yeah, we remove food. Oh, where are the seeds?
It's in food.
Oh, okay, so I did.
I don't know if we have a seeds. Do we have a seeds stockpile? We do
No,
not want to combing. Oh wait, sorry, that's an old bug. Never mind. This is the old Dorf brain.
Yeah, there is no there. I do have a seed stockpile.
I like putting them literally right next to my plots. So my dwarves. I mean like the next tile. Because the problem is with the graphics in Dwarf Fortress, you see the visual style of the plots. If you put a plot next to another plot, there is no clear definition of where one starts and where one ends. So I like to put a stockpile between them to act as separators, and I put seeds there. So it visually is distinct to me, like where plots are, and it is efficient because there's seed storage right next to it. Cool. Right on. I think this is going to work out.
And I'll remove this and make this something else.
Oh yeah, dude, the basic food stockpile is a noob trap. Never ever click that. So I'm going to explain the problems, okay?
No, I clicked it on accident.
Oh, you did?
It was originally just seeds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's correct that.
So what do I want here?
Yeah, just to explain part of the noob trap. Eggs. If you stockpile eggs, that means that your dwarves will pluck them out of nest boxes so that your industry will never grow. You just have the same chickens all the time and they lay eggs and you eat the eggs, rather than it growing and you getting a whole lot more eggs and they make eggs and then they grow and, you know.
So for a little while we don't want to collect eggs.
Yeah, there are so many DF hack utilities that I could name that help things like this, but I'm explaining this for the vanilla experience. Like I said, I'm showing you the dwarfy way to get around it, and then I can tell you the automated way. It's just enable nest boxes. You just turn that on, and then you can go to like the GUI for nest boxes and set how many chickens you want before you start consuming eggs, and then it's automatic, you know. We could put perishables here, like meat, prepared meals, fish, unprepared fish, cheese, stuff like that. We could put a bunch of perishable shit in this spot, I think.
Okay, so cheese, unprepared fish, meat.
Prepared meals and fish.
Prepared meals too?
Yeah, they expire.
Okay.
Fat.
Probably paste and pressed material.
Pressed material, yes. Extract animal. Wait, hold on. Click none on extract animal. Type the word milk. Now click all. There you go.
Okay. And then we'll change this to perishable. Okay.
Dope. So one observation on, you can keep it running, but looking at this stockpile here, you see those pink blocks are piling up a little bit and the wood is piling up. If we can get the blocks and the wood stored elsewhere, I think this everything stockpile would be more effective.
Okay.
And we need it to be effective right now because we have dangerous shit outdoors. I think if you hover your mouse on the left side over the scroll icon that popped up. Oh, haven't made the chair yet. Okay.
Nope. I wonder if it's because there's no stoneworker.
Oh, did you make the job out of stone? I thought we made the job out of wood. Oh, it's done. It's done. Let's make an office. It literally can be anywhere that's a 1x2. It doesn't have to be enclosed or anything. I put it in the hallway all the time. All the time. Just a chair and a table. You're so nice. You and Deandra are so nice to them. You're like, I'm going to be just a little bit better than Scoot's brutality. You guys are so nice. Then furniture. Ooh, cool material. All right. So,
Don't I need to assign it as a zone?
dude, you got this. Love it. Okay, so now they'll be able to give you accurate counts. This is great. So I would say the biggest priorities are getting shit indoors. Oh, you have accurate counts right now. See how fast that shit is? That's why I like highest accuracy. 53 drinks. We need a still as soon as we can.
Okay, one moment.
Okay, I would not recommend stone. Stone is really heavy and it takes a long time to haul. Are you trying to get the blocks?
Oh, the blocks.
Yeah.
So
That's it, that whole category. I mean, technically it's just quartzite, isn't it?
I can't remember.
It's quartzite. It's just quartzite. But I don't think there's any other blocks on the map, so they'll get there.
And then we'll remove the stone and clay. And we'll remove
Yep, exactly. And they'll make their way over
and
there
then
eventually.
you send a still.
Yeah, BOFL.
One moment.
Big old font of life. Because this makes alcohol. It's gonna be so good. We should build a few. We should build a few.
No. Mm. Mm. I'll put the stills over here because this is where the plant refuse is.
Sweet.
I would like to make them deeper, but this is necessary for right.
It's a great idea to put your cat's pasture on top of your food supply because vermin will eat your food and cats kill vermin.
So on my perishables or over here?
I mean, I see flies on all that. You can make a giant stockpile. You can make this whole, sorry, not stockpile, pasture. You can make the whole floor their pasture if you wanted. You can make them really big.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that.
Be careful, you marked outdoors. We can erase that tiny smidgen without deleting it, don't worry. You click it, and then click the brush in the upper left to edit, and then the eraser on the top left. There you go. Okay, Queen Abelai, you bring up a very good point. It is unrealistic telling cats what to do and they listen. I agree, but Dwarf Fortress models this in a really good way. I will explain. There is... So doors are really strong in Door Fortress. And let's say that we broke into the caverns and we're like, okay, we sent our military down here. We know what's up. We got vision on it. We build a door down there and we bring the military back, right? But the military kills a bunch of shit on the way back in. Corpses are like filling the doorway. And our military spots a giant forgotten beast, like a toad with lidless eyes, and it's like gasping and retching, and it's breathing noxious mist. It's running towards the door, so we tell everyone to stay in. A cat just like runs out into the doorway and just like sits there, right? I get all my haulers running there to pick up all of the corpses that are in the doorway, blocking it from closing, and there's a cat sitting there. There's a cat sitting right there, and they can't close the door because the cat's there. And then the forgotten beast got in and killed everyone. Is that cat enough for you? I think that's cat enough. Okay. I think that cat knew exactly what the fuck it was doing. Like, we just put that door in, and the cat's like... When we break into the caverns, it's like, who's gonna go in there first? A stupid dwarf or a stupid cat? You're getting very lucky with your soil placement. I'm just saying, dude. This is super good. We could make the most ridiculous industrial level farming imaginable on this map. This is a godsend for people who want to plant a lot and have a lot of animals and shit. Make nest boxes.
Wooden cage is done.
Yes. We need to build some nest boxes. Hunting.
No, those turkeys were killing each other.
Really? I saw a bolt hit one. Yeah, the blue ones are us.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you built a butcher. You need to make a tanning workshop next to it so that you can turn it into leather. Turn your skins into leather. B-O-F-H, I think? B-O-F-N? Yeah, it's B-O-F-N. T? I'm so wrong.
T for Tanner. Makes sense. You said I need to build nest boxes.
Yep. It is a it's a work order thing. We need to make them there before we can put them in the world. They're like furniture. So you can make them out of a lot of materials. This will allow our egg layers to procreate.
Okay.
So highest priorities are getting the stuff inside and probably sealing it. What's up?
Yeah, I do still need the bill. Is it this one, the mechanics workshop
Yeah.
for the drawbridge?
Yeah, that's the one. I think that you are good to more or less like play and make your own decisions as long as you're building all of the workshops. I mean, we're kind of in a waiting period right now. As long as you understand that creating items improves your fort value, and having a higher fort value means more migrants. With that in mind, getting a big migrant wave would be cool.
Yeah.
Because it's mid-spring. We spent a lot of this paused. So how are we going to set ourselves up for success?
Well, our hunter's doing what he's supposed to be doing. Is he butchering? Oh, it just
Yes.
butchers an animal on repeat.
He's doing it right now.
Okay. This is where the corpses go. The mechanism's being built. We have 3 stills that are set up. We have his thing. I guess the next thing is to start making maybe like better quarters down here.
Yeah, corridors for people to live and for people to work. If people live near where they work, that's really good. I think making a party room would be really nice for them. I think it'd be good for morale. It's also a good way to meet people. Now, here's the thing. Goblins have really taken over this world. You very well may run into a goblin who is a member of an elven civ, and you have no idea where their allegiances lie. Okay? Spies exist.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I could put my kitchens here too, right?
Yeah.
It's by the food anyway, so.
Yeah. I'd also recommend making your farming workshops here too. This is where we turn plants into products, usually.
Oh, I'm gonna put my kitchen. Was it? Why did I make
That'd be cool.
this?
Was it for another animal?
No, because I moved all of my boars up here.
Okay.
Right now. I don't know the reason. Oh well, I can't remember. We're gonna put the kitchen there. Put the kitchen here. You got a quartzite because I have that on hand. And then you said I want a farmer's
workshop. Yeah. That shit rules. Close to your plants. That's how you turn fiber into cotton, basically. That's how you turn
That's how people get clothes.
Yeah. This is how you get thread. Literally. That's how you get thread. Once you've established where you want to live, I think that you should make a plan to store some shit down there, and then we should set up some crazy like alcohol automation and start filling it up. Here's the thing. It's very easy to just say, hey, make 10,000 booze and walk away. It's more difficult to tell them to do that and then have them move all of that somewhere else, you know? Find where you want to live, and then we're going to go crazy with the automation. This is an experiment that I haven't done before, but it's been a nuisance to me in the past. So I get to live vicariously. And I mean, if you have a lot of meals, oh, I didn't tell you this. So in your kitchens are a really good way to raise the value of your fortress. The way you do it is by making really high quality meals. High quality meals are just worth a fuck ton. They always have been worth a lot in Dwarf Fortress. So if you just have them going crazy making lavish meals out of all these awesome foods that you have and that you've caught and shot and everything, it can be good.
Okay. I can always expand this later. We're gonna do that. And then I'll rip the miners off wherever
my
needed.
God. Yeah, all right. Push-ups.
And then I'll get the I'll make this the party room and then branch everything off of that. Because I know there also needs to be a I know I'm gonna need a meeting area. Dining hall is important. I know
Yes.
the water source is important.
Yes. Can you go to your work orders and queue up 2 jobs? Just super duper simple. We're not going to repeat or anything. Just make a new one and just type brew. Click the bottom one. And then make another work order. Type rock pot. And then click that one. Perfect. Leave them. We don't want to automate them yet. This is just to keep you alive.
Okay. There are some people that aren't particularly happy.
Really? Ooh, render fat. Well, make that a high priority. Click that exclamation point. You want that fat bad. Okay. Oh my God, are we gonna make soap? Like, dude, we can make like basically month number 1 soap. That's a crazy thing, dude. Holy shit.
Is it because soap is valuable?
Soap is memed on because it's a really complicated process. Dwarves love it though. They really do.
I would want to be clean.
Oh, yeah, imagine never being clean and then getting soap for the first time. After working in the mines. Oh. Ah, shit. Whew.
Oh, now I need build workshops, farming, nest box. I have a couple of nest boxes.
Oh, fuck. Whew. It is 1 hen per nest box.
Gotcha. So I need more nest boxes. Basically.
Triple strike, is there a point of building that bridge at the entrance anymore? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I have been playing Dorf Fortress a long time. I've not played it very much since the Siege update came out. I can't get a fucking siege to happen. I can't get one to come in. I've done whatever. I've done so much. I've artificially and organically raised the value of my fort so much.
Oh no.
I attack the fuck out of people. Friends, allies, myself, enemies, fucking nothing. I just can't make it happen. I've been trying to experiment. I have multiple experimentation forts where I use DF hack and some where I don't. I can't get attacked. I want to do experiments to learn about their digging behavior and their pathfinding and their AI. But I can't get a siege to happen. So I don't know. Play it! Play it! Play it! And if you get a world save where you get siege, send it to me.
Is the rock mechanisms for the bridge?
Yes, it is. Make that a top priority.
Okay. Maybe I should have built it the other way. Oh well, that's fine. And then party room?
That could work. Do we have all of our... If you go click on the wagon that you brought in, is it empty?
No, it's not.
Make sure everything is in.
Why is it not being moved? Is it because I'm out of room?
If you press... Oh, there's something starving downstairs. Go downstairs. Wait. I thought I saw something starving.
Wouldn't that be in some sort of needs empty food storage item?
I don't know what I saw. They might need more stockpile space in order to store those things.
Okay, then I guess this is where I expand.
I mean, they might need more time too.
Well, all right, let's see.
They're probably just too busy, would be my guess.
Yeah, they're too busy because now it looks like they're doing something over there.
If you want to make your dwarves really happy, make them some rock mugs so they don't have to drink their booze straight from the barrel. That'll make them really happy and will, you know, dude, I know you wanted to do something nice for them with the beds. I guess we can do beds too. Really focus on happy dwarves. Maybe the word will get out that it's not a hellscape after all.
I wonder why they can't make any bins. They made the cages.
Seems like they're doing it.
Why not making the bins? No, because that's over in the stoneworker shop.
Oh, I see what's starving. Pause. I gave you bad advice. Hit the Z key for zones, and click on that pasture on the top. Click the brush, because we need to redesignate it. They have to be outdoors for now. Have to be. This is a temporary thing. Just give them a nice big area with lots of grass. This is temporary. And now click not accept, but instead click the, erase the old. Beautiful. And then hopefully they get taken care of before they starve to death. Hopefully. It's already assigned. This is happy days. Because it's the same pasture. We just relocated.
We just moved it over.
Yeah, I pray that they go eat right now.
Oh, just because they're hungry.
Okay, that's good.
Not starving. And there are there no harvesters?
I mean, you could tell more people to be harvesters. Like, you can set more than two.
Because I have planters, but
yeah, that's what they do. Planters harvest. I know the wording is shit.
Okay, then I'll just leave it alone for now.
I'm not sure if those are mature yet. I doubt it. Sometimes, nah, you don't have enough. You don't have enough fields to do that. Never mind.
I think I'm just gonna make this another everything one.
Okay.
Now,
if you back out of this and go to the other one, we can like save a snapshot of it with a DF hack tool. Control E export.
hi, baby boy.
Cool. Yep.
The fuck?
Huh? Did it not like your name?
I guess not. Don't worry about. Hey, baby boy, what's up? Ow, that's not nice. Why are you digging your claws into me, huh?
Sylvester, kitty boy.
Yes.
I wish I could
Maybe.
reach out and pet the Sylvester kitty boy, but I can't.
He requires attention. Armor, bar, coins, finished goods, no food. That one, that one, that one, that one.
No stone. No stone.
No
It's so
stone.
heavy and it takes up so much room. The whole map is made of stone.
Hi, baby boy.
And I would recommend not wood because it will fill.
Well, like that's the.
Oh, it was already being used. Yeah, go ham.
Yes, it was already
go
being
ham.
used for wood.
I have a suggestion to go faster. Make some wheelbarrows. That's at a carpenter. I know this cat struggle. I know exactly what's happening right now. 10 is a great amount. So I'm going to explain this priority system because it'll probably mean that you never click it again. When this work order system is going in, right? After you have a certain amount of dwarves, this stops being automatic and your manager actually has to do something to make it happen. Right now it's just telepathic, okay? After you have like 25 or 30 or something, they actually have to verify them. So you'll put up these orders and then they get verified and they go in the list. When they get verified, basically your fortress looks at this list and just flashes, not flashes, that's the wrong name. It just like adds all of these jobs to existing workshops, right?
Okay.
So the priority is just like, you know, in that workshop, which one's going first, but it will come up next. And if it loops, it just keeps looping and looping. So you're going to be getting them at the same rate, basically, is what I'm saying. The priority doesn't change much.
Gotcha.
I haven't seen much of a use for it.
Priority. Make wheelbarrows. Come on. What food storage item does it need?
Rock pot.
Barrels?
Or barrel.
A rock pot? Weren't you just making, or is that over here in Craft Dwarfs? Yeah, I was making dwarfs. I guess we'll make the rock pots first.
You might even be able to make wooden pots now.
I'll just make some barrels. That's okay. Oh wait, I want that to be a work order.
Sure.
Barrel.
Sweet.
Yeah, I know. Last save was 8.
So at this point, we're kind of just waiting, building value.
No. We've talked about this. My desk is off limits. Everywhere else, it's fine. Because you like to. You like to knock things over. Thank you, sweet boy.
Keep purring.
No, he's like, I'm here. I want to be here, but I can tell he's kind of upset I pulled him.
He's like, you're restricting me. What the fuck, bitch?
Yeah, just a little bit, but he's okay. You're right, baby boy. Okay, are y'all? They are no longer hungry.
Good.
This is good.
Okay, we saved him. Fuck. Lots of moving parts, right?
Yeah.
Do we have more
But
nest
at least
boxes
I
to
can
place?
pause it. I don't think so. Where would those be?
It might be under nest boxes? No.
No, let's just try. Yep, we got 2 more.
Sweet. So, more hens are going to be able to sit down. That's cool.
Yep.
This is really good.
Cats are doing what cats do. Do I want to be making...
Oh, dude, render that fat. Make that a top prio job. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. If we
I was
have
talking more
fat
about
stored, that's
making
great.
meals.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Hell, do a... Yeah, man, do a lavish meals on repeat. I don't see you having any food problems.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, cool. Looking good.
Okay, Okay, I still have to wait for other work orders to be done. What do or do I still hold on to those cages?
Well, you have the cages, and what we wanted to do is we wanted to trap those bad guys. So we need to set up cage traps over by where they are and hope that they walk onto them. Oh yeah, triple strike. We did that before we unpaused for the first time. We got it. I appreciate you looking out.
Yes, sir.
If we put the cage traps over here, there's a chance they could path onto it. I do some funny things where I limit their pathfinding by building some walls in a plus sign.
Oh no, they're gone.
Oh, they're gone? Okay.
They're gone.
Well, hey, now we have some cage traps and the components needed to set them up.
Oh, there's
cool.
fishies. Well,
we could fish over there. It might be dangerous, but we could.
Do I just like do this?
Yep, perfect. And then they will fish. But you have to turn your fishers back on in your labors tab, which is hotkeyed to Y. Why is it there? I don't know why. That's how I remember.
All right, let's turn y'all back to doing some more stuff that isn't just mining.
So one thing that I've seen, which is kind of crazy, it's kind of a slow way to increase value, but you assign a ton of the fortress to fishing and a ton of the fortress to bone crafting, and then you make shell stuff. You make fish bone stuff. It's not worth very much, but Jesus Christ, do you make a lot of it.
Okay, and so to be clear, the idea is I want to generate as much value as possible to get a big load of migrants before I do other things.
Yes. This can be achieved in a lot of different ways.
That's just what it seems like you're kind of steering me towards,
yes.
And that's how I understand it, is I want to produce a lot of value so I get a huge wave of migrants and then I can do other things.
Yes, I would say that is our biggest priority because we don't have a big world population. Whatever we can do to raise the value of the fort, you can see the value if you hover your mouse over the name in the upper left. So we're at 1,400. 1,400 created, 2,300 imported, 0 exported. We want to raise the created and exported.
Okay.
So if we find gems, if we make rock crafts, you know.
I think I need to go like way deeper. Where?
Oh, that's clay loam. Okay.
Yeah, I need to go deeper.
Yeah. Yes. One thing to be aware of. One thing to be aware of. Look how close your central staircase is to your entrance. If your entrance were to be compromised, your central staircase would be compromised very quickly also. Sometimes it can be wise to separate staircases. Separate them with airlocks made out of bridges. Separate them with winding passages or trapped hallways, things like that. Just ways that your dwarves can stand behind things safely. Your dwarves can walk through traps safely if you set them to, you know, not hurt your dwarves.
Okay, so if this is here, then maybe I move it way the fuck over here somewhere.
Oh my god. I love this, dude. I love this.
With a well and soap included. What does that mean? That sounds like it's one of those, it means exactly what it means. Okay. If I have people all the fucking way down here, my problem is I don't have a quick way for them to go and get food.
We can relocate some stuff. The only
I'll
thing...
do that.
Yeah.
Does it matter if I do it right now? Because if I don't need to do it right now, then I'm going to do what I was thinking about. Okay.
I've had really mature fortresses that thrived where it would take a dwarf like literally an in-game day or more to go get a meal. I had fortresses that thrived. I had a huge fortress that was on the surface, and then I was growing an underground fortress, which was mainly just a whole bunch of smelting. And I put a whole bunch of beds down there, but I forgot to put food and shit down there. And I was just like, I don't care. And they would walk all the way up.
No, I don't want to do that yet.
Go get some booze and walk all the way down to go back like to work or to sleep or something. They would fall asleep on the way. They would be upset, but like the value of the fortress was so good that they didn't care. You're making life convenient, which is great. It's going to speed things up.
Yeah, I know, I'm working on it.
Yeah, Queen Apple. People complain about their commute. That's a hell of a commute.
It sounds like it could triple your commute costs.
So Triple Strike, I really want to see one of my noob friends run into the whole well and pressure problem where you don't depressurize it and you like install the well and everything's fine, and right when it finishes the water just fires up like a geyser. I want to see that happen, but I want the best for my friends, so I also don't want that, you know.
I remember seeing that on your stream where you were making the water airlock and it just exploded out of the top because there was no roof.
Yep. That was something different, but it had the same effect. Yes. I really like the grids you have going on here. This is good. Do we have a place for your pigs to live?
Yeah. Right here.
Is that all of your pigs?
Holy shit, what happened to my pigs?
I don't know. You can press Z and you can click on that zone and find out in there.
Yeah, I have 3 sows and a boar.
And they're all assigned there. Huh.
No, but there's a huge distance.
They haven't been pastured yet. So someone hasn't done it. Your dwarves are just really busy. I think you just gotta let the game run. Those are fine. Those are just qualities. These are just like quality. A dwarf can be frail and sickly. They'll be okay.
Okay. That's funny. The hunter got a lamprey. Got the lamprey that we're like, that's a problem.
Triple Strike, I'm pretty sure that pigs do not eat in Dwarf Fortress. I think they are fine. They can just like I've had them sit in a room made of lead and they were fine. I even locked the room and they kept breeding. It did have an open top though. I swear, pigs are kind of like mushrooms. They breed via spores. Well, like every animal in Dwarf Fortress breeds via spores. They're weird.
Is it? Okay, they made some bins.
Sweet. Yeah, I think you're using them. I see a bunch of stuff crammed together, which is good.
Why is nothing happening on the craft?
It looks like it is. I see mugs and pots and stuff. They're making a pot and then they're using it to make alcohol and it's getting stored elsewhere.
Oh.
At my dad and how he hates keeping people happy in Civ. Dude, I should play Civ with your dad. He would probably school me. That would be content.
The way you win is by having a better navy. Good luck.
Does he know that?
Yes, that's like his go-to strat.
That's his go-to?
Is having an unbelievably insane navy.
Okay.
Finding a way to shut down his naval operations, assuming that you wanted to go down a PvP route, is there. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Kitten. Kitten. I hear a kitten. What is it? What is that? What's it? It's an arty boy. Hello. Oh my goodness, two brothers. Psst, 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 psst. Yeah, they're good boys. Oh my goodness. Chat. How are we gonna get into some trouble on this one? How are we gonna get sieges? Because chat, frankly, I haven't had any sieges on my own file. How is he gonna get one? I personally have faith that because his save file is just like very fresh and his not his save file, sorry, his installation is fresh and unmodified in any way. I just have a feeling that it'll be okay and we'll run into some stuff. Chat, we're just waiting on on our guest to get back. Just chilling for now. Okay, chat. We're gonna take a look at something. We're gonna take a look at something together. What the heck is this? Hold on, guys. Vampire Survivors next game?
Next-gen graphics, an endless open world, compelling storytelling. Nope. We're milking this bunch of pixels like there's no tomorrow. Come again to feel the magic of the average Italian countryside in a game that will change your perspective. In a dark world, a new adventure begins. Explore maps, level up powers, kill monsters, find treasures. Either take your time and be tactical, or play as fast as you humanly can. The outcome is always accurate. Use wilds to break the combo system and summon survivors to trigger cascades of effects. Get overpowered and plow through enemies, or carefully customize your abilities to control the unhinged chaos of Vampire Crawlers, the turbo wildcard from Vampire Survivors. Coming as soon as we think it's ready.
Cut! And we're done! Great work, everyone! We managed to go on for over a minute without ever saying neither card or deck building. Nobody will think to compare us to Balatro or Slay the Spire now. We're in the clear!
Oh my god. Alright, that's pretty funny. I just wanted to watch that with you guys, get the live Scoot reaction. For those who want that content. Let's see. Let's see. Chat. Let's see. I'm gonna tell you about a cool trap, a really cool trap design. So I'm gonna draw with my hand, okay? So basically, imagine, if you will, like a single support, right? And then on top of that support is a big square of blocks. You will hook up a whole bunch of pressure plates to that structure. If someone walks in and they step on it, then it falls on their head. Super easy trap design. Super duper easy trap design. Support, blocks on top of it, pressure plates all around, hook all of them to the support. If someone steps on it, whole thing collapses. It's great. Cheap. Kind of cheap. You know, all you need is some rocks. All you need is some rocks, and you can do that one. Let's see, what else? Other good traps. I am fond of the effectiveness of Atom Smashers. I think they're a little cheap. I think it's a little cheaty, but whatever. It's a single player game, so who cares? Imagine, if you will, an enemy that is at this staircase and they're trying to go this way. Okay, let's say that this direction is completely blocked off. They walk in, and now this hallway right here is either one or several different bridges that go across. And they lift up and they smash down, and they lift up and they smash down over and over on repeat. Levers, a repeating machine, a pressure plate in your main dining. You know, there's so many different ways to do this. Just a lot of repeating bridges going bum, 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 bum. You will pulverize your enemies. Problem is, that design is going to eliminate all of their goods, so you're not going to be able to loot them. So that's really important to know. Let's see, other cool traps. I wish that the corkscrews, like the massive corkscrews, actually did more like corkscrew shit. Let me think. So lately, with the repeating turrets, I've been thinking about like making your enemies walk on a tightrope, essentially, and then just dropping bridges so that it opens up line of sight for gunners, and then they just absolutely open up on the tightrope. That's one that I'm trying to do in one of my fortresses. I think that would be a good one. Let's see, what else would be cool trap designs? Oh my god, I just thought of one. Ooh. Okay, I got one. So, this is a field, okay? I'm gonna MS Paint it. All right, so ready? Here's the enemy. Oh, no, not that. Okay, so here's the enemy. Now, imagine there's just like a fucking shit ton of them, right? Just a whole bunch of G's. Bunch of fucking goblins, okay? Imagine we have so these are bridges. Okay. And then the interior is where all the G's go. So they come in here because we have pressure plates. Okay. Oh, absolutely someone over there.
Teach people this wonderful game. I remember learning about this when I wanted to understand, like, what inspired Minecraft.
And then
We have very low plants. That's not. Because I have low plants, that means I'm gonna well, I have shitloads of food and shitloads of drink.
that's
I have
good.
an ungodly amount of it. So because I'm low on plants, does that then mean that I need to expand my plots, or do I wait
So what's
because I have
happening
so many
is
food, so many
you're
drinks, and I have a
getting
shitload of seeds?
plants and then you're turning them into booze and then you have no plants. That's what's happening. But you're getting more seeds. I agree. You do need more plots. More plots for diversity. And maybe bigger plots. But if you go too big, you will run into plants withering. So I'd say build slow. Double what you have. Also, I came up with an interesting trap design while you were gone.
What's that?
So imagine a field. You have a bunch of goblins. They are coming to your base. What you do is you set up a kill box. A box with... this is a different thing than RimWorld. It is bridges that will bait them into a square in the middle where they step, or just some space in the middle, where they step on a pressure plate and it closes all of the exits. Then we fire catapults at them.
Okay,
I think that would be a really effective design.
that'd be really cool.
Yeah, so then it would look like this. Yeah, cool.
None of my dudes are
Yeah, I like it.
hauling. You know what? Fuck it. Somebody's getting the short end of the stick.
What do you mean? What are you doing?
Someone needs to start hauling.
Oh, just like full time?
The shit's not in stockpiles, and we need...
If you hit U for units, what are they doing? Take note of what they're doing.
important things.
Yeah. So, that's why. We just have a lot of shit to do.
Right. Yeah. So how is this raised and lowered if I've made my mechanisms?
So we need to hook it up to something that can activate it, which would be a pressure plate or a lever. And that's it. A pressure plate or a lever. And we just build these. They're considered furniture. So you press BM, build mechanism, I think, or build machinery. So we have a lever and we have a pressure plate in traps. These are the two ways to activate it.
I'd like the lever.
Place it somewhere where you want someone to activate it. I would not recommend next to it because dwarves will get scared if they see an enemy and they won't pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
There's no wiring or anything.
Oh.
It's like telepathic mechanism. They're amazing things. And you can fit multiple levers to
I remember how to do this.
How do it?
There we go. The priority of the mining, so hopefully somebody does that sooner rather than later. But there are important things going on.
Yeah.
Okay, rock mechanisms are done. The brew drinks from plants is done.
If you press M, what is the priority on that? I want to double check. That's a 1 and no one's doing it?
Yeah.
Brother, your miners are weird.
Needs unrotten cookable item.
Okay, everything's cooked. That's fine.
Then, okay.
We can chill for a bit. You have 250 food. We're good. Just need
I
more
would just like
plots.
to make a dining hall. Because remember, I made this to start getting to start like finding ores and other stuff. But
Oh yeah.
if I need to make bigger plots, then I guess we start making plots over here. Maybe
Anywhere with
I could
soft
also make
soft
this.
soil.
I could make this a plot. I'm gonna make that a plot. Okay, what? Well, hang on. What seeds do I have? What the fuck?
What?
Why is it orange with 9? Does that mean
It's
that
because
9 are
they're
being
used in a building.
Oh, okay. I could probably got too many pigtails. I guess more plum helmets.
That would make more booze.
Yeah, and we're running low on drink. So we're gonna make this a plum helmet seed area. Food. Seeds. I don't understand how a farm plot is a workshop, but I'm not going to.
Me neither, man. Have we decided where we want to like live? Because Triple Strike does bring up a good point that we need to get
Right.
automating our booze. We were waiting, Triple Strike, because we didn't want to produce a huge amount of stuff on the surface if we wanted to live mid-level or if we wanted to live deep. You know, we wanted to wait until we had gotten it, but the fucking miners aren't really doing stuff.
No, I can because I told them to start doing other things. I think I want to live at elevation 25.
You may want to set one of your miners to be a dedicated one, just so we're always mining.
All right, who's getting the short end of the stick?
Who's the happiest?
Who's the No, they're both pleased. They're
So-
the only pleased ones.
Oh god. Well, perfect. They're both good candidates.
Into the mines with you.
Rip tune.
Okay, I want to live at depth depth 5, I think. I think we'll start here.
I would say select a one by one of these stairs, set it to one priority, and go from like, you know, the starting area down. Set it to a 1, so that you really get down there. Give them a path. Oh, not all of it. Not all of it. That's too much time. That's too much time. You're quadrupling the work.
We only want one. We only want one.
Give them a path, you know, from the old staircase to the bottom that is reachable with ones.
Do what I asked you to do, damn it. Oh,
You were, yeah, there it is. Brilliant.
I want
We got
all
it.
of the stairs. Everything is a stair.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay. All right. Let's see if he starts. Actually, hang on. Let's go find our. Oh, we have 2 pleased and 2. I don't know what that one is.
Even more.
And no, you for units, and then we're gonna follow you around for a while. Ah,
Click that camera.
fantastic.
Okay.
Camera where?
If you click on the dwarf, there's a camera in the upper right, and that will literally follow them as the game plays.
Okay, we want to hang on before I forget. There we go.
Nice. Oh wow,
And then
DFHack added spectate tools at the bottom? What the fuck? Huh? Ooh.
Nice. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he's Oh shit. This is bad.
Yay! So this is really good for your animals. This means that we can move your horse and your yak indoors. Thank God. Pause, please.
Wait. I did pause. God.
All right, I would like you to get out your eraser, and I would like you to erase everything from your dwarf forward, and the thing next to him. And now I want you to
all of these?
yes, all the way down. We're gonna figure out a different route through here. All right.
Because this is 3 levels up.
So first things first.
1, 2.
On the level that we breached, we need to put a wall exactly where your dwarf is standing. That is in the construction menu. I use hotkeys B, N, L.
Okay, need to put a wall here.
That's where I put it. And now I'm going to show you a cool DF hack trick. Click on that thing that is not yet built. Okay, so you did it correctly. So click it again. In the top right where it shows, yeah, there you go, there you go. Now it says top priority. You can press Control T or you can click it. This is so top priority, someone will stop what they're doing and go do this.
Okay.
Because, you know, there's dangerous shit in there. You might want to check your unit screen and look at the other tab to see what possibly could have been spotted. Like a cave crocodile. Jesus. You were getting all the scary bitey things. You had alligator snapping turtles and cave crocodile right next to the oh, dude. Dude. Well, good thing they can't climb. Jesus.
Oh, so he just stays there, and I'm okay, and I can fuck off and do what I was doing anyway without having to worry.
We're gonna seal this, and we're gonna try to forget that this ever happened.
That this area exists
for a while. This is dangerous, man.
Oh, I thought we wanted to move our dudes in here. Our grazers.
No, what's really cool, I didn't explain it. So
those are rubies and emeralds.
Chat, you see what he's looking at?
The fuck is that? Cave spider. Bat remains. Oh, there's a spoder somewhere. Maybe it's dead.
So the whole oh, now that we breached it, our grazers are good. It's spores. You breach the spores for the first time in this world's history, and I mean that. You finally connected to the lower caverns. What that means is now these plants are going to grow on soil. So your sand and your soil and your clay loam and all that shit is going to start looking like this or other subterranean plants starting now. If you go look at your plots, it might have already started. See any splotchy bits? Not yet. It'll happen soon. But yeah, if we seal that up, we're happy. You can carry on digging. Just now that you have a vision splotch, we know how we have to dig. It's so funny because that's where you were going to separate the staircases. This was literally the Z level you chose to separate them, and it stuck this in the way. It's just really funny.
There's rubies there. They're saying, I want it.
Then go dig to them.
No. Grade will destroy. Blast on. I need to not be that guy right now. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this.
There is some like spoilerish stuff. This is one of those like I don't want to tell you kind of things, but the thing is dangerous. The thing is dangerous. I think it would be better if I stay quiet, and if you're about to go fuck with this spoiler dangerous thing, I will tell you. I feel like that's a good approach, but I want to know if I should stop being vague.
I'll let you know. Hmm.
Cool. Look at that. They immediately came by, patched the security flaw. Immediately. Hotfix.
Guys, don't worry. Hotfix out tonight.
Hotfix out now.
Oh, now we're in the summer.
Okay, so new crops are going to be planted right now. Your planters are going to be very busy. You may want to tell your planters to only do planting. You may want to add your new plots now.
Yeah, I need. Oh, see, I see it now. The
Yep.
fungus is coming.
So now
Is this bad? As in, like, it
No.
could cause.
This
Oh,
is
cool.
this is a net positive, unless you think it's ugly. If you think it's ugly, sorry.
No,
It's
I
here
think
to
it's
stay.
kind of cool that, like, dwarves that do things underground have like this interesting symbiotic relationship
I agree.
with the spores.
And now your grazing animals can eat that instead of all the grass outside. You may want to dig an area, like a large pasture area, and let it start filling up with this stuff. Also, our lever is built, and that means that we can connect it to the bridge for safety. DF Hack has a really cool interface for the linking.
Oh, where do I use that?
Link lever. And then you click on the bridge. Sweet.
And that's it.
They will grab a mechanism and they'll attach it to the... Which one is first? I'm actually curious. Can we keep our camera here? So it's on the bridge first, and then they go grab the other mechanism, and then they bring it to the lever and install it. Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
and now we're gonna get plants everywhere.
Yup.
Guys, don't drink the mushroom juice.
No, you gotta drink the mushroom juice if you're gonna live here. Frankly, I think that the dwarves should have a dining room and a temple and a library built all at the same time.
I'm working on getting to that floor that I would like them to go to for that.
I was waiting for that Zer to bend. I looked over the timer, so it had been like 53 minutes. I was about to yell at you, bro.
Okay. Rock salt walls and jet walls. Okay. The first order of business, because I have so many pigtails, is I need to make bigger plots for pigtails. Which would make a lot of sense here, but there is no there's no the farm is the one that spins the thread from the pigtails, right?
Yes, he turns it into thread. It is, but I don't think that you have the job queued up. It's called process plants. Put that in your work orders and have it go forever and ever and ever and ever. Yeah, set any condition that just produces forever and ever. I'm gonna do push-ups and I'm gonna check your condition because I'm curious what you do, because there are a lot of ways to achieve this. Oh. Oh. I feel like those were not good push-ups. I feel like that was not good push-ups, honestly. Tell
At
me
least
if
10.
tell me if they weren't bad. Because I'll do more. Alright, I'm looking at your thing here.
So that means that if it's 10 or more, it will
But
process
here's
the plant.
so we don't have 10 plants yet. It's not satisfied.
No, but we will when
Sure. Sure, this
we will-
works. This works. Yeah. Coolio.
wait a minute. That's 10 out of 10. I need you to make it forever.
Well, it says check daily, restarts if completed. I saw it.
Okay.
Oh, your plots are here. You can assign the plants. Yeehaw.
I think I'll make these both pigtails.
I like that.
Well, no. Wait, no. Yeah, I need plump helmets here. I need plump helmets here, and then I will expand for pigtails.
What about the other seasons? You can assign other seasons.
Like I'm gonna have plots whose entire purpose is plump helmets. Unless crop rotation stuff actually
No.
like has to
No.
happen.
No, negative.
Okay.
You
I
should
was
do
about to lose
spring as
my-
well. We haven't assigned spring on these.
Oh.
Cool.
All right. Make an area for the textiles. And then you said make a large pasture area, so I probably want to
Yeah.
make it down a couple of floors.
Just as long as it's interior and invaders can't get to it. Livestock
Yeah,
is really
then-
good for us. They give us a ton of goods, like that yak. Its fur we can spin into thread. If we didn't have pigtails, we could still have thread. Slowly, but we could have it.
Oh, I know what to do here. If we're making airlock systems, then we pretty much put all the livestock back here
Okay. Yeah.
in pens.
What you're
And then,
doing is what I
we can
like to
close
do.
this up, and then we'll have it where this closes, because if they come down here, yeah, they might get to this shit.
Oh,
But we're
yeah.
gonna move this deeper anyway. And honestly, the haha, it would be really funny part is figuring out how to use this water as a means of flooding hallways as needed.
Oh god. That would be interesting. It also has an edge tile of water, which means that the edge tiles are infinite water. You can dam it up, yes, but the edge tiles are water and they infinitely produce water.
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense because water physics and calculating all that would be, it's very resource intensive.
If you dig to hell and then you dug a tunnel up into that and then emptied it and just let your computer run until it filled up, I don't think that would fill. I really don't think that would fill. I think the heat death of the universe would happen. Maybe not the heat death of the universe, but the processor death.
Yeah,
But the
I'm
good
gonna need
news
to
is
move the wall up.
that is fresh water, and we need fresh water for hospitals. Literally require. If a dwarf gets a broken arm and goes to the hospital, he will sit in the bed and dehydrate because they only drink water when they're wounded.
Well,
No
first,
booze.
Let's see what these do first. I just don't know where'd the guy go?
I would recommend a save as well.
Where are you at? Oh, he's doing exactly what I asked him to do.
Excellent. Frankly, your dwarves are listening to you way too much, and I for one am perturbed. When I played the game, they didn't listen at all. I think you're just giving good
Listen,
instructions, man.
I am getting good instructions, and I think I'm a nicer foreman than you are. I'm just saying.
Probably.
When they ask for medical leave, I give it to them.
What?
If they want to,
What's medical leave? Hold on. What's medical leave, bro? I don't make a hospital till like year 2 or 3. I say work. But
Okay,
you're
but
saying
this-
let's
if
give
you
them a
build-
place to live, and I'm like, damn, that really do be something.
Okay, this is good. Okay, remember how we talked about a dining room?
Yes,
This is a temporary dining room.
I
and
love
it's
it.
attached to where the stills are, and they can walk through, grab their food, and then go back down the stairs
this is good.
and eat their food.
This
Here, I
is
just need
honestly
tables and food now.
big. That's like the size of a church, bro. You know, like the Mormon churches. That's like, yeah, that's it.
Well, don't I need a spot for 4 chairs and everything for
No,
each table?
you need one tile, and you need to designate it as a zone, and you need to put
Yep,
that zone in the location. That is all that you need. This is great. Your dwarves are going to love a dining hall this big. I also recommend making a library and making a temple.
Yes, and you said you wanted those both done at the same time, but
Yep.
this is what's there right now, and I'm going to move those into our new deep location, which will be here eventually.
I think it would be better if you
Because we
had them
need to-
earlier. Even if they're small, even
Okay.
if they're literally one tile. I made a prayer mat that was just, hey, come stand on this tile if you worship any god. And my fort fucking loved it. They would all stand on that tile and pray at the same time. It was hilarious. That was the one temple.
Then I'll do that for right now. The reason why I want this done is because I need to get the spores growing so I can move things from out here into here.
Yeah.
First, I also need to. This also gives me an idea as to what I'm working with back here because I'm afraid of there not being sand.
So here's an idea. I see that you have a lot of a lot of digging projects that need done. Let's make some fucking pickaxes.
Don't I need a ore?
We need 1, 2, 3 workshops. We need 3 workshops. If we were using the embark profile from before, you have metal ore, you have iron ore, and you have copper ore. It's called malachite and hematite.
Okay.
I mean, check your stocks. I don't know.
I do. I remember that one. So
I want to
it'll be
know
under
where
ore.
they are, because if they're outside and you come under siege, that'll be bad.
I would hope I'm not under siege this quickly. That would fuck.
I mean,
us
it's a
up.
really brutal world out there. We don't know what could happen.
This is true. We are in the middle of ass nowhere.
If you press K and you type hematite, I think that would be fast. So there's
It's not a
2.
boulder.
There's 2.
It's a rock.
So where are they?
They are in the wagon.
Okay, yeah, those need to come inside for sure.
That's why I said. Why is there's ale out there that needs to be fucking moved, gentlemen?
Yeah, and battle axes and shit. Yeah, there's a lot of shit
All
that
right,
still needs
sorry
to go.
guys. Everyone is currently on hauling duty. I don't give a fuck.
This is hilarious. I love this. I fucking love this.
Haulers, everybody is fucking doing this. Get
Aaron's-
your asses moving.
Aaron0207 says, now what is this buffoonery? I don't know. Me and my buddy here are trying to wrangle some dwarfs. Seemed like a good idea at the time. I think he's got a pretty good grip on it.
Will only do tasks that match their workshop assignment. Work details. Oh, so this
Perfect.
won't work here.
No, you got it. That's exactly what we want. That's exactly
Because
what
I
we
told
want.
them to do-
They
to
will
do
strictly do the icons. So your miners are still gonna mine, your wood chopper's still gonna wood chop, your planter's still gonna do that. But
we're gonna drop our fisher dwarf. We're not engraving. We have hunters. We have woodcutter. All right,
Yeah,
we're
you're
good.
good.
All right,
this
Onward!
is a big hauling effort. I love this.
hurry the fuck up, guys. There are wheelbarrows.
Disnot, do you know who this is? I know.
Aaron 0207.
I know who.
Did we meet them at the thingy last week?
Up to you, Aaron. Up to you, Aaron. I ask people how much they want to expose because I am the streamer and I do not wish to lord power
cool.
over.
Then, yeah. Hey, dude.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just teaching Disnot some Dorf fort.
So I like to use the word buffoonery. That is one of my favorite English words.
It is a good one. I'm also fond of shenanigans.
I like Sheboingery as well.
69 drinks. Nice.
Wait a minute. Oh, yes, I remember because they're supposed to be there. And then, motherfucker.
They're
it's
getting
fine.
planted.
It's fine.
Hell yeah.
It's fine. Are people hauling?
I believe it looks like it.
I fucking hope so. Yeah, they're grabbing wood, but I need them to not grab whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm just really disappointed.
Oh my god.
Destroy the wagon? That doesn't
We could.
sound like a good idea.
We could. It puts all the items on the ground. I don't think it would help. I don't think it would hurt.
You know what? We're gonna have to make this a 3 for the purposes of storage.
We might have to try that triple strike. If we have all the adequate space and we have dwarves set to hauling and they say no job and the items still aren't moving, then we'll do it. Who's that guy with the sword? Who's that guy with the sword? Out by the wagon.
Oh, it's a human bowman. There are humans here.
Why? Legendary clothier. The visitors come to slay beasts. He heard this was a good place to search for monsters.
It's because I opened the cave.
Okay.
I remember this from Sergeant Duck's tutorial. He said that if you open a cave, people will come.
Yes.
People
Yes.
will come to your fort that might not necessarily be dwarves, and you need to have a tavern. You need a place for them to sleep, and they might actually go and do a bunch of shit for you that when they bring it back, you can use it. But because they're here for the glory, they're not here for the loot.
Bingo. So do we have the tavern area? Even if you just make the area, it doesn't even have to have furniture.
No. Would I want to make that down? I can make this a tavern.
Just make that a tavern. There are lots of different rooms that can turn into a tavern, like an office, a bedroom, a dormitory, a dining room, and maybe even animal training and meeting area. There's so many of these that can become a tavern. Pick the one that you like most.
It makes sense that if you're in the tavern, you are eating and drinking.
Get the walls too. It adds to the value.
Get the wall? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I want to make this bigger eventually, but I'm pretty sure I can resize zones, right?
Yes, sir. Oh, you hold on, but don't click. You've already made one, so yeah, there you go. Now it's worth more. So what we need is the shield icon in the bottom right. It'll give us the really cool like naming convention and everything in the shield menu. You'll have fun with this, I promise.
The shield menu? Oh.
Yes.
Okay, we want this to be an inn tavern?
Yep. And now click the shield icon with the magnifying glass. And have fun. We can rename it in the upper right. Now, I'm just being completely honest. Do not assign anyone to work here. Just
not
change.
Yet anyways.
The only
There's too much shit we need to have done first.
Bingo.
There's way too much shit.
So the way that's set up right now, you're inviting everyone who is a friend or like neutral to come hang out. You can change it to be like only people in my civ, or you can change it to only people that literally live here now are allowed.
Yeah, that won't be the normie tavern.
So
normie taverns for everybody.
Normies for everyone. Excellent. If you want to rename it, that's in the upper right corner. If you click the quill, I'm gonna do some push-ups while you name this.
Oh God. Let me get back to this later. I'm gonna add that to my goals.
And I also recommend, like, just while you're at it, you know, while this is in your mind, just make a tiny temple, make a tiny library, just to attract a bunch of people. You know, the world is an exciting place. Let's make it exciting. Keep it that way.
Because we need friends.
You might get people who are like, "Hey, I'm a human and I live nearby, and I think you guys stand a good chance. Like, I want to live with you guys." Would you accept them?
Do they so do they add to my population and they do things?
Yes, they do.
That is fucking fantastic. This is like a world building sim. It is the term for this genre of game is called a colony sim. You're looking at either the granddaddy or if not one of the oldest colony sims. So it's like that. Yeah, it's kind of a world building sim. Otherwise, if I can get more people to join me in order to turn this into a more thriving, I'm half-assed tempted to buy this game. I think that Tarn Adams and his brother have created a phenomenal product here, and I would advocate for purchasing it if you feel like it's something you want to dive into. I am somebody that looked at it and it was really intimidating at first. Having Scoot here has helped a lot. Having my notes over here has helped a lot. There's a lot. It's like the learning curve for this game is pretty intense, I think. But like it's okay. The skill floor or the knowledge floor is pretty high, but once you're on the floor, from what Scoot has been talking about, it's not Civ in the context of a 4X expand, exploit, exterminate, explore. It's more of a you're kind of like a manager in a way, which is kind of funny. You're managing dudes. And you're kind of watching them work. Triple Strike talked about RimWorld. So RimWorld's another colony sim that I'd argue one of the biggest differences between RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress is not the fact that I have elevation. So this is the Z-axis, right? In RimWorld, this isn't the biggest thing. This isn't the biggest game-changing thing. And we can argue about this all day long, guys. I'm here to tell you why I'm right and you're wrong. But in RimWorld, you can directly tell your colonists what to do. Whereas in Dwarf Fortress, you can give very heavy-handed suggestions, but they can still tell you, I don't want to do that. I'm going to go chase butterflies over here, which is fine. Because it adds more to the world.
That's so funny.
I don't know. I'm not that cultured. Don't think about it like that. This is these games can be very, if you're somebody that's like, I can make my own goals and I know kind of what I want to do, games like these are really good. If you're somebody that likes a story or likes quest markers or objectives were very, very clear objectives, that this might be something that's not for you. I'm somebody that normally needs like something to work towards typically with a game telling me what to do. Whereas when Scoot and I were building the world and he's like, what do we want to do with this? And we realized the crisis that the dwarves are in this world, it gave me a goal.
I want to see the map. The bottom right corner or Shift Y will open the map.
Oh my god, we could show them this. Okay. Y'all, it's bad. We are down bad. So our Civ
is that green one in the dead center. It's green. I see it.
This one is
wait.
These are dark human pits.
I guess that's allies? Never mind. I thought it was the one on the right of that. And then I noticed there were two. I thought that was it. But no, that's Elven Hillocks. The fuck? Dwarves live in there?
Dude, they might be scattered to the winds.
No idea what's going on. But they have Primal Stone.
I'm trying to find where I came from, because I was in this area somewhere. It might have led to ruin.
Maybe.
But we are way up here.
Yeah.
And the thing that's kind of scary is we have layers around us. And then the other thing is that we have some neighbors, or excuse me, we're all in completely unfettered lands. So really our only big access is humanity.
So we have literal humans. Humanity. Okay.
And that's down something. Here is the elves were kicked completely out because they were here and they were more or less just kept being pushed out over here. Because they are retreats. Like, they have completely moved away from all of this bullshit. And then as you can see over here, like the pits have gotten bigger and bigger and bigger. This is one of the last settlements of humanity. I know these guys were creeping in towards the end of the sim of the world. We're down bad.
Yeah.
Like this is really bad.
And honestly, we just need time to crawl onward. I think that we're set up for some good success.
Don't you love the only volcanoes in the middle of the goddamn ocean?
Imagine living there, a paradise. See, that's where you would start dwarven humanity, because no one's got fucking boats. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but how do I keep animals alive and a bunch of other stuff in there, I guess?
Yeah, you're cut off from trade. It's really weird how it handles. I think that there's like one civ that's guaranteed to give you trade, and it's your own civ, but that's it.
Well,
I don't think you get sieges.
I like that there is a layer in the ice caps. There's a rumored artifact here, one of the primal stones. This was literally in the first 10 years,
dude,
when this stone was made. A lot of the primal stones.
The spicy mitt, is that what it is? Where the stone is? Hover over the ice cap fort thingy. Where is it?
Right there.
Hold on.
Artifacts rumored.
I must have been looking at something else. Never mind.
These stones don't have layer of pit venoms. Swamps of shadow.
The spicy nets. There it is.
The spicy nets is the site.
Okay.
The dimpled chocolate.
Yeah, I don't know what race they are. If you click on civilizations on the right side, do we have any friends that we know?
Right here, the old Quake. This is where we came from.
Okay.
You have no agreements with this land. Can I not click them and have it show me where they are?
You get your first agreement after they meet you for trade, which will happen next month or so.
Okay.
No, Aaron. I think your eyes are playing tricks on you. I don't think so. Maybe I know the font's kind of small. Maybe that's not. Maybe that's not what you think.
Okay, there are.
Oh,
yeah, so see, these are all dwarf maelstrom shaman. There are more dwarves alive?
Whoa, are they all just ageless beings? Did the lore just get deeper? How? Oh, wait, hold on. Last held by. We don't know if they exist.
Oh, so all of them are probably dead.
We don't know if they're dead. Dude, they might be in hiding. Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh my god.
Contains snakes. A silver halberd. Cool. Well, we'll figure that out at some point.
My music is like so happy and stuff while we're reading like the saddest story ever.
It means they got wiped. Okay, thank you, Triple Strike. I'm gonna add that to my notes.
God.
Okay.
How's the hauling going? I know we've only been on pause for a little bit.
I bet.
So I know that I told you to not haul any stone, but we have some metal ores. So I think you were right in putting the stone stockpile down. We just need to filter it for metal ores.
This needs to get done first, and I put this as a priority. Ow. Human Lasher, 11 children. Goddamn.
Keep them off
it'd be really funny if I think it'd be really funny if one of his things was well endowed with 11 children.
I mean, we can check. See what's got this lady pregnant so many times. We got a personality. We got thoughts. We got health descriptions. So many things we could look at.
Oh, excuse me. That's a woman. My bad.
It's a
I misgendered.
lady. A lady in a helmet.
She's a lasher, which means she uses a whip, which means this is a dominatrix that didn't tell them.
What's the whip made out of? Click items. Let's see. Bronze? No, dude. Ow. Ow. So triple strike. Speaking on that, I don't know how or if whips were changed between retro Dorfort and now Dorfort, but oh my god, retro Dorfort was crazy. If you got a silver whip, so the way that whips used to work, it may still be the same way, I don't know, but they take the material properties of that metal. So like, is it sharp? Does it hold a point well? Is it good at bludgeoning? What's the weight? Stuff like that. And they make a very small amount of it go really fast. That's essentially what it's doing. So if you use silver, it's really heavy, and if you make it go really fast, it's like a bullet. So it was just like, bam. It was super OP. Super fun. I think Triple Strike knows what I'm talking about. Look at all those delicious patches on the ground. This is enough that you can move your animals in.
Remember, we're moving them back here once this is done.
But the problem is you're running into some hard stone. We can't guarantee that it's going to stay soft.
Yeah?
Ooh.
Yeah, you want to be on monster duty? Absolutely.
Ooh, which streamer was it? Triple Strike. I know a fair amount of the folks out here. A lot of us are friends. I wish I got to go to TwitchCon this year. I was planning on it, but couldn't. Too poor.
Oh look,
too poor. No John.
Another monster guy.
That's probably the lady. That's probably the lasher.
Okay, let's expand stock now. Okay, accept. And then under stone, metal ores.
I would recommend just the two that you have, which is malachite and hematite, because that's the focus, you know, that's the goal that we're on. And back out of this menu once, and I want to add one really important thing. We're going to add all those wheelbarrows that we built. So it's the barrel icon on the screen you're looking at. Increase it to as many as you feel is necessary.
There's a lot of things here. I'm kidding. Let's do 4.
Sweet.
Do I need ramps for the wheelbarrows? And imagine you can't send them down the fucking stairs.
Nope, you can. They're dwarves. They're strong. They're resilient. They're good. They're fast. Everything's fine. I wish to Triple Strike. That was a mod that I played with a lot in Retro Dorfort. I played 34.xx a lot, and the versions after that. I installed a mod where you could make like every civ's weapon, so you could make blowguns, you could make bows, you could make long swords and stuff like that. I also installed a mod that added more, so you could make like gladius and claymore and falchion and scimitar and all sorts of shit. You might want to make that stockpile bigger.
2-legged rhino lizard.
Interesting.
Christopher Lee, what the fuck have you been doing while I haven't been paying attention?
Fuck, I know.
Doing God's work, I see. Okay. I mean, okay, this is done. This is done. I now just need to wait for people to fill this up. I have down here. Okay, he's carving out the altar area in the library.
This is beautiful. And Aaron, to speak on your question earlier, you're asking about a timer. To answer your question, if you're looking at the chat, just like tap or click on the little like crystal ball looking symbol, go into that and just like scroll through some of the options. You can like click on them to read descriptions. I think that might explain more.
Aaron 0207
specified
like
deity.
the Catboy timer.
So this means that anyone can worship here, right?
click on the plus sign. Sorry, not the plus, my bad. The shield with the magnifying glass. And perfect, it's on no particular deity. It's called the Weathered Swamps. I think that's a bad name, if you ask me. And Aaron, that one sets the timer to 0. Because it was already at 0, I'm gonna refund you. So stand by. There you go, I give you your points back.
Why is there no humble?
Try adjective.
Aaron 020
we don't have Abby.
Catboy mode.
All right, Aaron, which one? Chad, if you're subbed, can you spam the unenthusiastic catboy emote? If you're subbed, I know we've had a lot of subs recently. You might have gotten subbed. There's no pink. There's no pink. Hee hee. There's no pink. That is not the one. That
there
is
you go, buddy.
It. Here we go. I have it. The lighter one? Okay. Oh, you're like literally... I'm so sorry. It's my bad. I did not know. The lighter one, it is. Alright.
There we go.
And now someone can turn it off anytime they want.
I don't wanna hyphen comp. Please. There we go.
I haven't done training very much, Triple Strike. Do you think that... Okay. What are the effective ways to train? Because I want to do guild halls, and I want to... I don't know. I want to make my dwarf skill up quicker, and I feel like you know stuff that I want to know. So I'm curious about your tips. I know that the teacher skill is huge. Like if you have a teacher or a leader skill, like those go really, really well with training. I think leader is for military. The Sanctuary of Laboring? What a random name. That was not a bad name.
There's Abby's up there. God damn it.
What? Ooh. Okay, cool.
I just need bookcases and shit in there, right?
You don't need anything in there, but if you want them to like make stuff, you need a fuck ton of shit. You need scrolls and quires and paper and scroll rollers and all sorts of shit. Like it's excessive.
Okay, don't worry about it right now. Got it.
Yep.
All right, friends. What we don't have a lot of meat, but we have shitloads of food. Our drink's running out, so that's not a good sign.
Yeah, we need to.
What's up with our pump helmets not being?
You may want to automate it. Sorry, not automate. You may want to just queue up another chunk of drinks just to, let us get by. We still haven't. We still haven't gotten the, place down low.
Wait a minute. I know how this works. Brew drink from plant.
Do brew drink from fruit as well, because you probably have fruits from outside.
Fruit.
Perfect. That'll work. That'll keep you going for a while. Triple Strike says, I just draft 2 dwarfs and let them train for years. Once they become legendary, they kind of get good at training other. Oh.
Say Triple Strike. That's all good and well, but I kind of need migrants before I can have 2 dudes just beating the shit out of each other constantly.
You will have migrants.
I need time before I can have Goku and Vegeta going at it. You know what I'm saying?
You will have migrants this season. Hover over your wealth. Where are we at? I mean, we quadrupled it since I last looked.
Yeah, because it was at like 1300 or something.
The God of Excess says more, more, more.
Well, we're getting there. We have to fix some shit first.
Hullabaloo
Right,
and
are you
howdy
empty?
do. Wonton,
You're
free me from
almost-
this catboy hell. Free me.
You're almost empty. God damn it. Come on.
We're just trying to empty that first caravan. We loaded it with so much shit. So many individual items, it's just taking ages because dwarves only have one hand, apparently. Not literally, but... Wonton! More trip hop! Please, please, I want trip hop now. Now. You gave me some good shit. I'll get us started. Wonton. Hold on. Dude, that shit was so good.
What are you going on about, lad?
Trip hop music, Tosca, Boss on the Boat is what we're gonna listen to. It is great. I'll post it in chat in case anyone gives a damn. Oh, this is good shit.
Where did I put my seeds? Here? Yeah, it's all the other seeds. Okay. I don't Wait, hang on. Some migrants have arrived. Oh, there
Excellent.
we go.
Okay, so keep this shit paused. The best way to check out migrants, hit U for units. Damn it. So what I like to do is I like to look at the job they're doing, you know, like store item in bin, shit like that. And it'll be gray and it'll be like new arrival. But we don't know. We don't know who's new. Also, these humans are both legendary. That's crazy. You have a new hunter.
Pray. The bowman? Oh, this person.
Okay, so you have 11 dwarves. You start with 7, so 4 of them are new.
I think
Yeah, O'Neill the hunter is new.
they still need to haul.
Oh, it's all the green ones. Yeah, blacksmith, hunter, mason, carpenter. Oh, Wonton, you can post songs here. You can post them here. I don't block links.
Okay, so I want to set up labor for everybody then. You're a proficient woodcutter. You are not, so you're done.
Sweet.
I will. Okay. Guess I put you on that now. We have planters there, fisher dwarves. Where's my dude? Where's a guy that was actually good at fishing? Did he die? Fuck, I hope not. There are no proficient engraver. Haulers, everyone's doing hauling. I don't fucking care. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna add that there. My expedition leader needs to do something that isn't just hauling.
And managing and bookkeeping.
Oh no, never mind. That one's fine.
Orderlies.
We're still making rock mugs and god damn it, guys, come on.
Orderlies is people who feed and give water to wounded people in hospitals.
Oh, so we don't need an orderly, or do we just leave him alone?
Just say everybody does this. There you go.
Now? Okay.
You have 13 dwarves. 2 more came in. So carpenter, mason, hunter. Oh, sorry. The other 2 that are in your population are the visiting guys. My bad. We're good.
No, they're in. No, I allowed them to stay with us.
Right. I'm just saying I saw 13. You have 11 dwarves. 2 of them. Everything makes sense now.
Yeah. I think I turn.
If those humans live with you for 2 years and they like it enough, they'll be like, hey, can I stay here for good? And you can say yes or no. If you say yes, then they get labors and everything. You can assign them to the squads you want. It's wonderful.
I like how we only have 2 miners.
Wait, hold on. Oh, dude, you're clicking the wrong stuff. So the hammer means like only do the jobs that you're assigned, and on the right, that checkbox is assign them to this labor. Is that what you want?
Yeah, because he's a proficient woodcutter.
Okay, just making sure.
Our mason, blacksmith, and carpenter, I don't quite know where to put them, but
You can make new work details. I would
Oh,
highly
wait, I
recommend
can't
you make a new
add?
one and look at it because it's extremely detailed and you're gonna like it. I think now's a good time for it anyway.
why can't I had? Oh, they can only do 2 things at a time.
All right, so I'm going to explain this thing. There are uniforms in this game. There are 3 labors that have uniforms: miner, woodcutter, hunter, because they include wearing equipment. If you have one of those labors, that's all you can do. Otherwise, you
Oh.
have 2 uniforms and the game fucks up. On top of this problem, you also can't put them in the military because that's another uniform. It is a 1 uniform dwarf life.
That's okay. I understand that now. All right, so you're a mining dwarf. We need a woodcutter. I guess the expedition leader is going to be out there getting out all of that excess anger. And Mr. Carpenter, oh, you're not a hunter. Mr. Carpenter, you are gonna. But you need axes, and I don't know how many axes I have, and I haven't
You
made
have
any
1.
pickaxes or axes because I need. God damn it!
You have 1 axe. I saw it in your stocks.
Then only
Unless they
1
came
will
with an
go.
axe.
We'll do that. Actually, we'll do that.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's push-up time. You go-
Okay, I guess we'll leave that alone for right now.
Zerdaben, are you going for a new max or something? This is wild. And the Catboy timer's
need more-
expired, so
we
I
need
don't
more
do
drinks.
push-ups with ears on.
We need more drinks.
Shit. Hey, Artie boy. I love you.
Oh, look, there's some cave wheat.
Have something in your eye, dude? No, watery
Hey, it's a
eye.
lamb.
Yeah, make sure that all of your grazing animals go to where they need to go.
Oh yeah, because we're still working on this shit over here.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
so if I need a. What the fuck happened? Wrong button. Okay. So if I want to have an airlock back here. Actually, interesting. Does that mean that I would need this farther back if I need them? I have walls for that later. I'm not going to worry about that right now. What I need to worry about
Bridges
is
basically become walls. No matter how long you make the bridge, it will become 1 wide. Just letting you know. It turns into a 1 wide wall. And I say bring it on, Zerdaben. Just trying to give myself enough room.
Oh, what workshops do I need to create my to create I need a furnace? I need a metalsmith.
A wood furnace, a smelter, and then the metalsmith, yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, Scoot out here with the sleeper build.
Oh my fucking god, that's 13. Ah.
I need a smelter, which is under furnace, I take it. Yep. Smelter. And then I need a metalsmith, forge weapons, as well as... No, that's weapons and armor. I need tools.
Yeah, it's the metalsmith, yes.
Okay.
What are you trying to build?
Pickaxes, more axes.
Yeah.
Just having that ready. So while those guys are doing stuff.
You should tell your wood furnace to make like 10 charcoal. And just while we're at it, can you make like 5 ash? Just so we can make soap later.
Because soap is expensive.
It's hard to make. Oh.
Okay, what time is it? Here we go. Okay. So this will eventually start getting more floor fungus. So now I want to make a new zone. Oh, wait, no. I click this. I redraw. I make this all my grazing dudes. And then I remove all of this. Hit accept. DF hack assign. Only. So I have
And there's a
young goat.
hotkey. You can do Control N like new, Control N, and it just assigns all of them.
Oh, okay.
I think there's also auto pasture, so you can just be like, oh, anyone go here. The old versions of auto pasture was only for like children of animals. I don't know if it's changed.
What do you mean? Oh, we're out of plants. Eek.
Yeah.
Our nest boxes are done.
You need to gather more plants from outside, so...
1 second.
Yeah. We can gather manually and we can gather automatically. I think we should do both.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Hot damn.
Aha.
I like it. So G is the hotkey for manual grabbing of...
Hey, there's soybeans.
Nice.
Soy boy
Now-
dwarfs?
No, I mean, fuck it, dude. Grab shit, you know? Just grab it. It's good.
Will those give... So, can I plant soybeans here? Because they'll get...
Outdoors only.
seeds from them?
You can plant them
Sure.
outdoors. We can force outdoor plants to grow indoors by exposing an indoor tile to the sun once in its life. If you expose it once, it is permanently outdoors and you can grow outdoor plants. You feel me?
Nice potatoes.
So you can make
Bees
potato
can't grow on
wine.
the ground?
Oh, dude, we wanted bees, didn't we?
Yeah, bees are over here. Somewhere.
We should make some hives.
Where were the bees? There they are.
They're really far. Yeah.
What
That's the
the
one I
fuck?
remember.
Oh, yeah, that's where Christopher Lee was doing God's work.
When he was doing God's work.
Okay. So I need to make a beehive box?
Yeah, they're just called hives. If you go to your work orders and type hive, you can see what materials you can make them out of. The number of hives where you reach diminishing returns on production is 40. So when my forts are mature, I have 40. Is that a big ass tree? Fuck yeah, it's a lot of big ass trees. Is this Joyous Wilds, Disnot? Do you remember the disposition of this area?
No, this is just Untamed Wilds temperate forest.
We're having a grand old time.
Okay, cool. So I guess we make some wooden hives because we have plenty of wood. We don't need that many hives, do we?
Oh yeah, Triple Strike. Who was the streamer that you were talking about whips with? I'm curious because I know a lot of the Dwarf Fortress streamers.
I'm gonna make. Oh, we need to make blocks. That's why our stone production is being a pain in the ass.
We need to make what?
blocks.
Whoa,
Because
whoa,
our
whoa.
stone production is down. Or we don't have a whole lot of stone. Or I don't know what's taking so long to make the mugs, but like the rock pots and mugs have been here for months.
I mean,
and we kind of need those.
so blocks is not gonna help. So people take a raw boulder and then they turn it into goods. Those blocks are used for construction.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so then just ignore and move on. Got it. All right, we're all good over here. I think. Okay, what's everybody doing? Yup. Okay, you are doing what I asked you to do. Thank you. I'm gonna make you do that. Thank you. Start. Thank you. Make rock blocks. Didn't I turn that off? Make charcoal. No job. No job. Get your ass moving. Meditate on rainbows. The fuck? What are you doing?
Are they going to church?
I suppose. Yeah. Meditating on the greatness of rainbows.
Can you open your work orders menu and queue up a job that will jumpstart your metal? So I want you to open that. I want you to add 3 things. I want you to write lignite, Lignit. Yep. And 10 is a perfect number, so we'll queue up another job. Hematite. Yep. Queue up another one. Malachite. All right, last one. I remember a 4th. Bituminous coal, BIT. Perfect. So go to the hematite. You only brought 2 hematite, so let's crank that quantity to 2. And you are going to be so set, bro. You're going to be so set. I can't wait until we can automate drink production, but it seems like you need some help. Your boys need to do some shit. I mean, hell, you could queue up copper picks, right? You could do that.
Yeah, I'll do that, and then because we now have the pasture set for them, so this is done. I'm trying to remember exactly, or give me a second, because I need to remember the goals that I needed to do.
Yeah, I was gonna go grab some chocolate. I'm gonna give you a moment alone, and then I'll be back.
Okay. Lignite Coast 4 times effective is cold, bituminous 8 times, so I remember it right. That makes sense because bituminous is like literally one of the best like coal types on the planet. There is no pre-processed plants, which makes sense. Oh, y'all need to be making pigtails. Y'all need to be making, that side needs to be making pigtails. You're gonna make, I guess if there's nothing to do, then it's and then more pigtails. Chat, I feel like I might be making too many plump helmets, unless the answer is you never have enough plump helmets. Give me a second, chat. Pigtails are for fiber, aka clothes. Yes, that's what Scoot said, and I wanted to make pigtails to start some textile production so people have clothes, because I think that would be neat.
I'm back.
And that might be a good good thing to sell. We were also talking about dimple cups. Actually, I wonder if maybe I should make an area for dimple cups, because we were talking about incorporating the blue as part of this too. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm.
What are we doing?
Task. First I need or it just fucks me, whatever.
Yeah.
Pick.
I hate that.
Do I want you said it doesn't matter. So basically they only ever need bronze picks. Is what it sounds like.
Copper is the quote basic material.
Oh, I don't have tin, so it would be copper.
Yep. They won't work any faster if that thing's made out of adamantine. If it's made out of the sun.
Oh, it's called a pick.
Yeah. Copper pick.
Okay. This is 2.
Copper is going to matter in combat.
Oh, I didn't have it saved.
Oh, why is the music not playing? Oh, it's muted. Rip.
By the way, try to trade some silk if you are afraid to go into that underground cave. I'm not necessarily afraid because I have the 2 monster dudes. It's just more like trying to figure out how I can let them come and go in a way that is an as they please type deal.
The better miner will dig faster. The pickaxe does not have any bearing on how fast they go.
Or could I add like a drawbridge here and a pressure plate opens it so they can walk in and it stays open, and when they come out it closes the drawbridge, or is that not how that works?
That's possible, but it requires a ridiculous amount of dwarven computer engineering.
So don't worry about it right now. Got it.
I would recommend doing a lever, pulling it, having them go do the jobs, and then calling the alarm signal and being like, help, everyone get inside, and then they run inside and you pull the lever to seal it, and then you cancel the alarm. That's what I do.
Okay, because this is down lower, I need to make slopes, right?
Or
So
stairs or some sort of way to get down. Yeah.
Okay. I
I think that
I'll
would
do
be an extremely dangerous idea. I would not recommend
right
it.
now, yes. Right now, yes. But the gems.
Have you been attacked by a forgotten beast or a titan?
No, we are so far away from those. Because or are you talking about in general of
In
me
general.
like playing?
Yeah.
No, I have never experienced or had to deal with it.
Just imagine, what if a thing could fly, and I just imagine a dragon. I just say like, okay, what if a thing could fly and breathe fire and also breathe underwater? Would I be safe from this thing? And oftentimes the answer is no for me. So that's why I seal things off.
Well, I need people to start mining, so that's what this is going to be. Lots of drinks, lots of food, lots of meat, 1 plant. I need a fisher dwarf, probably. Or there are no fish because we killed them all. Fantastic.
You won't see them.
Oh, they'll just try and fish.
They go over
Got
there
it.
with their bare hands and then they stare. And if a fish shows up, they grab it.
Okay.
I'm not sure triple
Alright.
strike. I haven't seen it happen. I loaded a save that had forgotten beasts and they didn't go near any of my stuff.
The beasts that are there are the ones in the lairs, I think, because that was what I was reading about World Gen, is that Lairs are typically the beasts.
I thought they were night creatures, like night hags and trolls and shit.
Maybe they are. Oh, they're working on it. Ooh, I was
Nice.
struck by Tuminous Coal.
Hell yeah.
Where do I find where that?
Oh, it showed you on the
Right
message.
there. Right there.
Nice. Yep, and then it's in the center.
Yeah. Okay, so this means that this area will be worth cutting out. So we are creating the... This is where we will live. Time to figure out how we're going to expand outward. Bauxite, rock salt. Hello? Polar bear man bard.
Really? He's so cool!
Well, it said he was a thieving or mischievous, so wouldn't that make this kind of concerning?
Wait, really? That's what the game said?
Our DF hack said thieving or mischievous creature. When I clicked that, it brought me over to this page.
I don't like that.
Myth. Yeah, see right here. One thieving or mischievous creature. Man, you wish you had 2 soldiers trained to fight, but I mean, I don't... Everything's telling me that he won't.
No, why did you stop?
It's saying that this person is very empathetic. All of their traits lead me to assume they're not going to be a jackass.
Who knows,
they might
man?
even show up. They might even show up in the tavern and be like, "Hey, I'm here to
We'll
sing a
have to
song."
see. Maybe it'll
It
make
goes
everyone's
like this.
mood a lot better.
You fuckers are not moving what I asked you to move.
Do you have a dedicated booze stockpile?
It should be this one.
Oh
wait.
Drink plant. It's not perishable.
It's not perishable.
No.
Shit. Okay, then where do I put the fucking drinks?
You could just make your tavern
we're
be
gonna-
your booze stockpile temporarily.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
It's a little fucked up, but
Hey guys, just walk over there and grab some booze.
right. Okay, your
No.
dwarves are getting a little upset, and I don't know why. There's something really simple we can do to make them happy.
One moment.
It involves this stockpile. Just don't close out of all the menus once you're finished.
Okay.
So the brush icon, we need to take a single square out, which will be replaced with a container, a single 1x1 container. So we need to repaint it with one slot missing. Perfect. And we are going to place something there. I don't think we have one yet. This is one of those that changes names based on the material. If it's made out of wood, it's a chest. If it's made out of stone, it's a coffer. If it's made out of metal, it's a chest. If it's made out of glass, it's a chest.
Box. You said a coffer?
It's in furniture chest. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have one.
Not yet.
Okay, so I make that probably at a crafts dwarf shop.
What do you mean? What, Aaron? The names of things like coffer and chest. What do you mean? What? There's a Twitch delay between message and what we read.
Coffers are not made.
It's at the stone cutter. Yeah, that one. Brain is exploding.
coffer.
Yep.
Okay. Make that high priority.
And I'm going to show you a cool DF hack thing down at the tavern. There's a build planner, so you can place things down even if they're not built yet.
Okay.
So try to place a coffer. And click the show planner in the top left. There you go. Now it's just saying any material. So if you click it, that means, all right, I'm going to wait till there's anything that applies that's available, and then they'll place it. Your dwarves will love this. They will automatically move mugs into this. They will use the mugs to drink from the alcohol, and they will be so happy that they don't have to tilt the barrel backwards anymore. They'll be so happy.
Okay. How do I actually look at why they're not happy?
That is a fantastic question.
I appreciate you.
So the dwarves have their mood in this vertical list in the U screen. And we can sort by who's the happiest. So let's sort and let's find the least happy dwarf. Let's go look at their character sheet. And let's look at their thoughts. So this is what has recently happened. Sometimes you gotta look at their thoughts, their memories, their preferences. There's so many things. So many things out there. Personality might tilt you in the right direction. But sometimes they're like, we need more chairs around here. And it's like, oh, got it. Oh, let's look at needs. That's what we need to check out. Needs. There's no art around here. She's not learning.
She's not distracted after being unable to pray to the Ashen Oblivion.
She just hasn't had time to pray. She's been too busy. There's a lot of work to do, and there's only 13 of you and 10 others in the world.
Yeah.
It can be distracting.
Oh, he's playing a song.
He's simulating an instrument. Hold the fuck on. We're gonna have some real fun with this. I wanna understand this activity at a deeper level. We have to find it in the menus. I think it is in the units menu. We have to find him in the units menu and find his job. He, I believe, is an other. Okay, there you go. Simulate snoobes on the far right. Click that magnifying glass. Behold! If this is your first time in Dorf Fortress, welcome. Procedurally generated music. I know that you're chewing, I'll read it. Jesus Christ, reading the whole thing might be a bit much. The performance is at a simple passage. The sun sets on Empire is an example of The Tulip of Mirth. The work has no particular subject. Overall, the composition is passable. The Tulip of Mirth is a form of music used for entertainment, originating in the terror of rasping. The rules of the form are applied by composers to produce individual pieces of music which can be performed. The music is played on a snoubez and an anu. The unus annus? The musical voices bring melody and counterpoint. The entire performance is to become louder and louder. The melody and counterpoint both have mid-length phrases throughout the form. Never more than an interval sounds at once. It is performed using the Oz scale. Throughout, when possible, composers and performers are to play rapid runs and play staccato. This has vocals, it's messing up my reading. The snoubez always does the counterpoint melody and should be stately. The anu always does the main melody and should feel mournful. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so this sounds lamentful. What the fuck? So it's a call and response that gets louder and louder and louder, kind of like the end of Dwarven Kind. One instrument is stately and the other instrument is mournful. This is wild, dude. 3 unrelated passages. Each of the simple passages gradually slows as it comes to an end. Each passage is performed in the ung rhythm. Scales are conceived of as 2 chords built using a division of the perfect fourth interval into 11 notes. The tonic note is a fixed tone passed from teacher to student. Preferred notes in the fundamental scale are named. The names are nuklat, spoken nu, 3rd, ost, 4th, urdu, urd, 5th, uzmdas, us, 7th, and uto, ut, 9th. As always, the O's pentatonic scale is thought of as 2 disjoint chords drawn from the fundamental division of the perfect fourth. These chords are named Lububu in Dwarf Fortress and Asmuk. That's a Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Or whatever happens after a long bike ride. Whereas the Lubu trichord is the 1st, the 3rd, and the 11th degrees of the fundamental perfect fourth division. The Asmuk trichord is the 1st, the 2nd, and the 11th degrees of the fundamental perfect fourth division. The Ong rhythm is a single line with 32 beats, divided into 6 bars in a 6-4 pattern. The beat is stressed as follows. I don't know how to read that. I am no drummer. Where back tick marks a beat as late. X is a beat. Dash is silent, and pipe indicates a bar. I really don't know. I really don't know how to read that. Jesus fuck, dude. The detail on this. If I was one of those, like, music theory nerds and could just, like, understand all that stuff, imagine playing what you read in Dwarf Fortress. I think you're muted, sir.
Or coming up with it based on context clues.
That would be a good one. I am in push-up land, so I'm going to be here until I die. I don't know how many more I can do, dude. I know Zerdaben wants to keep going and going and going, and I applaud him for that. I say do it. I say fucking kill me with push-ups. Why not? Oh, I may have to call it quits. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh. Dude, my cat is concerned. Already like...
Are you dead?
Am I dead? Basically, dude. I went down and I think I made pain noises and he's like, Dad, are you okay? Yeah. He's like, Dad, I don't understand the concept of working out because you don't. They do, Aaron. They're like twink death. They're rooting it on. I told you this. Hey, Groucho. I'm gonna do push-ups and probably fail right here. Oh, fuck.
If you look at the science behind
Dude, that's it. That's
behind body weight
That's it.
exercises,
Oh.
it tends to level out around the 2-month mark ish, and then at that point you're going for endurance. And depending on how you want to look at like what muscle groups are designed to do, the endurance parts actually should be your lower body, and then like big explosive short-term energy should be the upper body.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know I'm bad as fuck, but
I'm
but I have done my research on this one.
I'm
'cause I
trying
wanted
to
understand.
have like smooth form no matter what I do. That's what I'm trying to focus on. That's why I put in the channel point redemption and make them good ones or something like that. Yeah.
Form is better than numbers.
I'm dead, dude. Are those new farming plots stocked with seed plans on the left side? Nice,
Yep.
nice. Those are yeah.
Those are all pigtails.
There's some automation that you need to set up. It's very simple automation. You just need to run this job forever.
What?
Set up a work order to process plants.
I think I already did that. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, but that only starts when you have 10. Well, I mean, you'll have 10 eventually. You'll have them eventually.
Let's do at least one. Not satisfied for the next check. What the fuck?
You must not have any pigtails. I mean, they grow. The earliest season they grow is summer, and
we are in the summer. We are in.
They just haven't been
That's
planted yet.
That's
Okay,
terrifying.
let me
We're
see.
almost in autumn. Wait, I have my trade post set up.
They will be here at the end of summer and the beginning of autumn, so soon.
Oh, so I need stuff to trade. Shit.
Yeah, I know. We've had a lot of things to do. I think we brought too many things. Wonton, you have given me so many songs. I appreciate it. Ah, it's a shame. I'm trying to find things with like less lyrics.
Okay, how do I want to set up this area down here to move everybody? Because this is big enough where I can make another airlock. Oh, probably want to do this.
I would recommend that you make small plans, because if you, for the reason that you broke into this cavern, you got one tile's worth of vision. You don't know the complete story here, and if you're like thinking that the cave is shaped a certain way, your building plans might breach into the cavern, and you're only going to get a warning the first time when you first breach it. Every other time that you do it is on you. You might open up a vulnerability. I've done it plenty of times.
I guess I'll start figuring out how I want this set up. Oh look, here comes all the booze.
Thank goodness.
Will they place the chest here when it's
Yeah.
done?
Yeah, that's what the
Okay.
DF hack thing does.
So ignore it. Moving on. Okay, then what can I make that would be valuable? Okay, rock pots are done. Thank God.
Wonderful. If you press K, I can look at your stocks and tell you what kind of stuff we can do. So, one cool thing about the game interface, holding shift and scrolling up and down goes whole pages. I just want to look at these page at a time. So can you take it to the very top? I'm gonna try and come up with a plan. Can you click on armor for me? Okay, that's what I thought.
I don't know where all those came from.
Can you click on boulders?
It's not just a boulder.
I want you to shrink all these categories. Shrink them all. Oh, Control X collapses all. That'll save you some keystrokes. All right, let's see.
I could try and make soap as fast as possible.
Ooh, lignite turns into iron as well. Good. So each boulder... Oh, sorry, not... I thought it was limonite, my bad. That turns into coke, which is fuel. Okay. We've only melted one iron? Are you shitting me? That's crazy. Can you click on bars? The category bars. And collapse them all again. Yikes. Okay, well, that's going to keep going. Let's go down another page on the left side. Okay, go down another page. We may... Nah, we should not. We should not. Never mind. Yeah, we really don't have much. Go down another page. We don't even have a lot of stones. What the fuck? We don't have a lot of, like, anything. Prepared meals are going to be our savior here. What about rough gems? Rough gems. You have 2 rough gems. So those are not worth very much. But we can cut them and make them more valuable. I love to cut gems like crazy when I am trying to make money. Gems, ammunition, and prepared meals. You can make ammunition out of wood and wood alone, but that's going to eat a lot of wood. Gems requires you to get lucky and find the gems and cut them. There's a limited amount of rough gems on a map. And prepared meals is the most sustainable because food is sustainable. That is my advice on, like, really valuable stuff. Everything else, like, yeah, you can sell it. Just make it in excess. Make a shitload. Right, Triple Strike? Right. I know. We're, like, we could get steel and we could get soap, like, on the first day. Just based on the embark we got. This is a real Goldilocks zone of an embark. Also, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but there is a cat that has been staring at me for the last, like, 20 minutes. Do you have something to say, sir? Yeah, okay, fine. Also, Disna, I just realized I'm not fucking lurking you. What kind of a collaboration is this? Like, how do I get around cat chat? How do I do it?
I gotta make iron picks. Because I have a lot of iron.
Good. Picks make really, really, really good weapons.
Okay.
And the cool thing about fighting with picks, if someone is good at mining, it is the same skill as fighting with a pickaxe. So you can have people start their lives as miners, get to legendary, and then put them in the military and have them use a pickaxe to fight, and, you know, you don't have to train them for anything, right? It's good stuff. Are those jobs active if you click on those metal jobs? You just, like... So there's nothing there. Okay, that hasn't happened yet. That's fine. Why are none of these happening? These should be happening. Cool. Yeah. That's all we needed to change.
What are you doing, bud?
Check his character sheet. So, oh wow, proficient brewer, adequate metal crafter, novice suturer, novice dyer. Dude, hey, not a bad find, really. Build more. Oh, you have a bunch of stills.
I have 3 stills, yes.
Make them a miner. Click on their labor tab on this screen and give them mining. Because you're building picks. Just add more.
Okay. And then my hunter's doing hunter, or should be doing hunter things. Because they're a hunter, they can't be a miner. So I guess I leave him alone. Could probably do something with these bones. I just don't know what I...
Craft Dwarf Workshop. You can do a lot of things with bones.
Large bone gem. Interesting. Bone leggings.
You know what, Fire Phoenix, I would ask that question to Disna. Are your endorphins flowing?
How's the Dorfing going? Is going good. The endorphins are flowing.
What are you eating? It looks delicious. Is it spaghetti?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
My wife makes very good spaghetti.
That's a good point. How much ammo do we have?
We were literally just looking at it. Not very many copper bolts left.
Oh yeah, we're out. We're out of ammo. That's why he has nothing to do. He's out of ammo. Queue up some copper bolts. You can also make bone bolts, but here's the thing: they're really ineffective at killing. It's more gonna pepper the enemy. But
I need
gets
copper
skill.
to make these bolts.
You have copper.
No, I don't.
You have malachite, and we're turning the malachite into copper bars.
Yes, but I was saying as of right now, I only have.
Oh yeah,
iron
true,
bars.
true. Maybe we make bone just so that our hunter has something to do and still gain skill. Yeah, repeat it. Fuck it. That's awesome. And hell, repeat the earring one. Dwarves love to accessorize. It makes them happier than you would think.
I was thinking that the earrings could also be added to the trade depot to try
Very
and do
true.
stuff like that. We have tons of bones here.
You can also make totems. Totems are created out of a skull. It's the only thing you can do with a skull, and I mean, it does add value.
Brother, where the fuck is my... Huh?
Yeah, there's
Where's
the
my box?
conglomerate coffer. No one's doing it. Try going down to where it needs to be played. Oh, it's a job right now. Someone's heading to do it now. I saw it.
Wait, so... That's what... How do you know that it was doing it now?
When you clicked on the workshop, I saw a symbol next to it that said someone's on the way.
Oh.
Oh, not anymore. I don't know what happened, but it was.
Resume construction.
Try make top
Alright.
priority. Try that. Control 2.
Construction suspended.
Huh.
What if I just erase the...
Yeah, I would just do it the old-fashioned way, honestly. I don't know what's happening. You have to remove the existing designation first.
How do I do that?
Cancel.
Oh, cancel construction. And click.
Oh, you're in planning
No.
mode?
Yes.
Shit. It's alright, now
Yeah, I
we
was in
know.
construction because someone blocked it when it was being placed. Someone blocked it. Why would they
Bastard.
block it?
I don't know. Just a location
It
thing.
needs an
See,
empty box.
you do
Make
have
a
them.
workout first.
once
No
they
access
make
to empty
once they
box.
make their way into a stockpile, the dwarves get smarter about its location. I don't fully understand the logic behind it. It exists on the map. I saw it. You saw it. You did everything right. It just needs to show up in a stockpile because it's in weird like item memory
It's
limbo.
item limbo.
Exactly.
Where would this be under? Furniture.
Furniture.
Yeah, I mean. I clicked furniture. Coffins, not coffer? What the
Box. Try box.
fuck? Boxes.
Yep.
So somebody's not hauling, is what I'm hearing. That's fucking unfortunate.
Yeah, I think it's in weird item limbo and it will get cleaned up soon. See there, that means tagged with a task. So we can follow the item the same way we follow a dwarf. And then it got untagged, so fucking weird.
Wait a minute, what?
What?
I had it look like go to where it is, and apparently it's
It's in the workshop. And now it's tagged with a task. And now it's moving, and it got moved to a stockpile, so now it's not in item limbo. So now we can place it. This is a super rare thing. I don't see this happen very often. Nice. Hey, we got some stones. We got some really pretty stones. Some of my favorite stones, actually. I love Jet.
So do I need to mark this to have
Nope, just keep it there. They'll figure it out.
they're just gonna put the cups in there.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna keep.
Either as a trickle or as a flood, depending on how busy people are.
Okay, let's keep moving. Will it stop if I hit a cavern here, or is it only gonna stop that one time because I hit this?
If you breach the same you get one warning per cavern. There.
Oh, okay. So
There are
okay,
3
so this would be a
caverns.
different cavern because it's super high up.
Maybe. At this point in the game, what I do is I build a whole bunch of things that help me do my job. My job of making people happy and raising value. I build buckets so that I can build some of the workshops that require them. Buckets can transfer water, buckets for milking things. You need buckets to get milk. You need milk to make cheese. I make crutches. I make splints. I get ready for hospital stuff. I make wheelbarrows and step ladders and bins and barrels and rock pots and jugs and all sorts of tools. Jugs, like I get ready to store everything. And then I build every single workshop. I build all of them. Even if they're just right next to each other and it looks like shit, I just build everything just so I can like get going. That is what I do. I would recommend to get our plant storage up, setting up automatic gather areas outdoors near your fortress so they don't go very far. Those are just in the zone menu. Feel free to make it big, but know that it can't go between Z levels. How you doing?
It's not overwhelming. I just have issues keeping track of all the things that I'm doing, but that's just because mental illness.
I think it's also because Dorf Fortress, a lot of things keep coming up. A lot of these problems are going to go away just letting the game roll. We've put a lot of really good shit into play. I don't think we need to be paused too much. I think we can kind of just cruise for a while, really. We're just going to be jumping into work orders and occasionally building new rooms, occasionally adding new workshops, you know, just keep the game running, honestly. We need events. And we haven't found anything valuable that's really going to boost our economy. I think we're just going to have a poor trade year. As long as you trade one thing, it's not a failure. And we're fine on that.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, an adamantine bucket, bro. So we could, but here's the problem with sand. We are making a very defensive fortress, and we are getting ready to button up. Buttoning up means we're not going to have the wood to keep our fires going forever. If we're going to button up, we need to hit magma. And I'm going to wait for Disnot to indicate that he's ready to go to magma, because that's a whole engineering project all on its own. We have everything that we need to harness the power of magma right now. If we were at magma level, we could do it. But I am waiting for his go ahead on this one.
We finally ran out of wood. And stockpiles.
Yeah, chop some trees on the lower Z levels. We want to stockpile some wood because we might need to button up. It may be wise to also designate a large wood stockpile. This wood is our passageway to more metal and more beds. Those are the two really, really big things that wood can do that others can't. There's some replacements for wood, but not beds.
I think I want the stockpile down here. This is the correct answer.
I have an idea. Let's make a buffer. Make a mini stockpile up top, and then have that stockpile transfer to a massive one down low, just so work is getting done quickly.
You're talking about making a buffer up here?
Yes.
Or are you talking about making a buffer like right here?
No, higher up. Like as high up as you can, surface level if possible. Even if it's just like a little like 2x5 or something, right? Just something that holds some wood. Tell me more, Fire Phoenix. I haven't gotten a single fucking siege, dude. I have been dying for it. I have been poking and prodding and warring and fighting and winning and losing, and just nothing is coming to siege me. So I don't have like any advice about the new siege stuff, and I shake my fist angrily at the sky about it every day. Not a single siege, dude. None. It's driving me crazy, actually.
I kind of want to make this into districts.
Ooh, I like it, I like it.
And the districts themselves can also be airlocked. Too, if there is a hallway into the district itself. The only problem is like if I hit a cavern with what I would like to do.
Yeah, I mean,
what I want to do,
yeah, it sucks sometimes.
is, so we're gonna make those a 4 for the purposes of showing how the actually no.
You can do the blueprint mode.
Oh yes.
Far right.
Hang on, wait.
You could also color over it. No need to erase.
So blueprint mode isn't gonna make.
Your dwarves
Like, it
will
doesn't
not do
matter?
it. It's kind of like a suspended dig order. There's also a button to convert all blueprint to real, which is cool. Oh yeah, Fire Phoenix, have you ever played Space Engineers? Just curious, because I recently got into it and that shit fucking slaps. This looks very phallic in a funny way. Less now. Chat, I'm muted on Discord. I don't want to disturb him, but I really like the look of what's going on. I'm curious to see what he comes up with. Space Engineers fucking rules. I love it. It's deep, it's fun, it's engaging. I really dig. StarMade. What makes StarMade so good? I'm curious. I like Space Engineers because I love space combat. I'm gonna unmute, so if you hear me talk, he can hear it. Disnut, I just remembered something. There is a way to see if you'll break into it, but we have to do a little bit of save scummy. A little bit of save scummery, if you're okay with it.
Sure, 1 second. So these will be apartments.
Okay. Okay.
And then we'll have like a bigger dormitory over here for guests of the fort. And then I can spread out and go higher and lower on levels to add more apartments for people who want rooms or who've been there for a very long time.
Yeah. I dig this.
And then what this is where everybody lives. And then I can have the non-food craft and other stuff like up here. And then maybe down here maybe I'll connect this district over here and have like this entire area be like tavern, food, guild hall, like everyone's regular day-to-day shit that isn't work, and have work be over here so that it's like separated, because my brain says separate work from other shit.
I'm digging
This
it.
also could just be the crossroads by which people go to their different districts. So
I fucking like that.
Over
that one, because the way that the roads come together, like it's 3 on one side and 2 on the other, I just think it's really a really fucking smooth transition. Like that's really good. That's really, really good.
Okay, let me save really quickly and I hit enter. Okay, what's this save scummy thing you were talking about?
There's a df hack command we can run that basically reveals every tile. We could use that to see if you're going to run into a problem. But it's going to act as if you dug and reached all these things. So it's just gonna, right? I think it's better to just work with what you run into, but I understand some people are very, very tied to their designs. I'm just letting you know that there are options.
I can always pivot, and I can make like bridges, I would imagine, and catwalks and all kinds of shit to allow people to move across crevasses and other stuff.
I would recommend setting up a few beds or something down here just for your miners, and just making it a dormitory so that when they're at work, they don't have to go very far to sleep. Yeah. Just as like a work camp kind of thing.
So we're gonna do this right now. See, is there any reason why having the 3-lane here would be good? Because this can move to the different districts, but the 2-1 could be towards our sleeping area, which would be over here.
Or twos could go towards noble housing or your barracks or something. It can go to like less traveled stuff. You know, so many options available. I really like what you got going on.
I would want barracks close to this. This is where shit will hit the fan if something were to hit the fan.
Sure, so you definitely want on that level then. It might be a good idea for you to set a hotkey, a camera hotkey on the splat zone right here. Press H on that. Put it in the set your camera view dead center right where you want it to bring you, and then hit H for hotkey.
I pressed H.
Shift H. And
oh, this is fantastic. Because that little thingy that I showed you that I have, all of it's set to F keys right now.
Oh, dude, go crazy with this. Just be very careful with which button is like load and which one is save.
I'm gonna call it the atrium for now.
Atrium has 1 T.
And then
nice.
And then do I press?
That is the save.
Cool. Okay. I don't like that that there's one that's 2 wide and one that's 3 wide, but it would make more sense with the less traveled thing.
I think it's pretty.
Okay.
It makes it not a box. It makes it slightly not a box.
So we're gonna turn this off to make the work camp down here.
You're not going to put it in the road? You're so nice to your people, Jesus. Guys, he's so nice.
I mean, I'm gonna have to do things in this area anyway, particularly with a barracks, so might as well start the outline of parts of the barracks.
True.
There we go. So I'll leave those blueprints alone.
Cool.
Okay, well, they're doing that. Oh, he's reading now.
Dude, you have one ecstatic person. Your engraver is making an earring. Yeah, they're super
Maybe they
happy.
had the source of inspiration.
Oh, yeah? Do you think he's using his bardic inspiration?
Definitely.
Who's hanging out with him?
Our Lasher friend.
Is there anything that we need to keep the game paused
she's
for?
been performing with him.
I love it.
She's been performing with him. That's cool. It's anxiety that because it's unpaused, I might miss something because
Okay, I'm gonna give
so
you
many things have finally been done. Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna give you
Look,
a file
it's not a mile long.
on Discord or something because I changed the way that the game reports things slightly just so I have better attention on what happens. I basically have it report more things to me. I'm gonna see if I can share that file. It's pretty small, I think.
What's the up to? Okay. So, just as a quick question, if I do this, they can't socialize, can they?
No, they can socialize. They will.
Okay, that's why I was like, maybe they're not happy because they can't socialize.
No. No. That's not part of it.
Let's look at what you're doing. Remembering a new romance.
Christopher Lee's got a romance? Hold on, click relations. Christopher Lee and the engraver are lovers? Christopher Lee is gay! We got gay Christopher Lee. This rocks.
Fantastic. Wait a minute. Okay, just making sure because my brain was like, what if we named a female dwarf Christopher Lee?
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
I'm not changing it.
We got gay Christopher Lee. Aaron, do you want to be Christopher Lee's lover? We could put you in the game. We could make that Aaron.
Lol.
I would. Be
Okay,
lovers with Christopher Lee? Yes,
Calm
definitely, bro. Come
We
on.
don't have any bituminous coal, but we do have. Oh look, Scoot.
What's up?
Here's those more of those gems.
Ooh, excellent.
Let's. No, that sounds like a bad idea.
Why?
How close I am to the water?
Just don't do the last tile. Just don't dig the last tile.
Oh, so I can like do this.
Yes.
Okay.
What do you mean by be my guest? Do you mean add
Right here.
you, Aaron?
Bituminous coal. We're gonna.
There's also a vein miner. You can designate a vein, and they'll just like automatically go through the vein.
Oh.
Which works on gems. It works on ore. It works on bituminous coal. All that.
Okay.
All right, we got a name redemption. Aaron, click the crystal ball thingy. There's a redemption. It costs 1 Scooty ruble. It's called add a name to the game.
Vein miner?
Vein mining is safe next to water because they stop when it's damp. At least they should. I'm pretty sure version 1.0 they did not, and then that got patched in the next version for the Steam release. I'm pretty sure.
Aaron0207 added a name to the game.
Is it? No, it's not here.
So in the mining tool, it's not very clear, but you have to open the arrow to the right and see how it says all and auto. If you click auto, you have a few options in there and stuff. Yeah, you can read it.
I can just do that.
Yep. And Aaron0207 wants the name Aaron added to Christopher Lee's lover, the engraver. It looks like it's Dishmob. I see the name. White name. The really happy one? This is great. Aaron, you are psyched about this new romance with Christopher Lee. You are over the moon about it. That's what's going on here. That's so funny. You're the happiest person in the fort. Who's second happiest?
Okay, hang on.
Second happiest is Christopher Lee. This is adorable.
Sorry, friends. You are back to back-breaking, ball-busting work.
You don't even know who that is? All right, don't say a thing. Don't say a damn thing.
Yeah.
Don't you say a damn thing, Disnot. This guy. Oh, that's this guy. Count Dooku, Saruman.
Speaking of that, Queen and I finished watching all of the Lord of the Rings extended editions yesterday. We started at like 10 in the morning or something.
Dude,
and we didn't finish until it was like 3:30 in the morning.
I don't know. Guess I'm with a daddy, I guess. Shit. Daddy is in the eye of the beholder, and we haven't run into any beholders, so.
He fought Nazis. He got knighted. He had a crazy, very, very live life. Oh, I have hives, by the way. I just don't know what to do with those.
Place them outdoors. Near your fort.
Wait. Okay.
Sharpest Egg said, "My boy, where is my boy?" Sharpest Egg, I have the best news ever. You see the happiest dwarf in the fort? That is Christopher Lee's lover. And you see the second happiest dwarf in the fort? That's Christopher Lee. Because they have a new romance. Sharpest Egg has redeemed a wellness check for Christopher Lee.
Oh no. Pretty sure. Yeah, I did 5.
It's great. I'm pretty sure you did, yeah. There aren't enough chairs. It's annoying, he says.
Having a drink without a goblet, cup, or mug. I'm working on it.
We only have so many hands, you motherfucker.
So start using them.
Sharpest Egg. That happened in my forts, okay? There was a pregnancy, and then there was a siege, and then there was a death and a miscarriage, okay? Absolute tragedy. Absolute tragedy, dude. The mother was like all alone. All alone. She lost her lover and her baby, and then she was all alone. And I was like, I literally cried at my desk. I was like, I'm done playing Dorf.
Bituminous coal that's currently being gotten.
Okay, that is gonna be really good for us. That means we don't have to hit the magma. I am a huge magma slut. I go down there and I slurp up the magma as soon as possible.
We on Jasper.
Look at all those gems. Ooh. Wowie.
Maybe I stopped them.
Yeah, maybe. Stop them for now.
How do I do that?
Just erase their stuff with X and yep. You can pick up those Jaspers though. That's gems. That's money. You can auto mine those. The hotkey to switch between all and auto is V and Shift V.
Oh. There's Pink Torlamine. Where did you guys go? Oh, well, we need. Okay, he said we needed chairs, and he's right. We need lots of chairs.
Yeah.
We're making beds. We're almost done with this. We're almost.
Oh my god, the process plants job has been assigned. Thank God. Actually, haven't seen a non-hetero couple happen. It's pretty rare. Hopefully they see them married too. You haven't seen a non-hetero couple happen? What? I've seen an overwhelming amount. And then
Unfortunately, Fire Phoenix, as much as I appreciate my gays that are close to my heart, I kind of need people to fuck and produce dwarves.
in this world,
So if I have to ban homosexuality for like 10 years, it's gonna happen if I need dwarves.
Homie's getting clipped. Homie's getting clipped. It's going into your coffin.
Fucking yes, Fire Phoenix gets it.
Listen.
We need dwarf children. We need them all over the place. We need more dwarves, more population. If I have to provide subsidiaries in some capacity, I will.
Maybe it is the proud bisexual in me that says this, but if it was for the good of humanity, you'd switch teams, right? If it was for the good of you, I would do things that absolutely repulsed me for the good of humanity. You know,
there's a joke here somewhere about the ends justify the means. What was I doing here?
God.
Chairs.
Damn, bro.
I need
Hell yeah. Food for thought. Food for thought. At this point, logs are much more precious to us. Stones are cheap. I would recommend making everything out of stones.
From this point forward, that's fair.
Yeah, like those chairs, make those as stone. Those logs could be turned into charcoal, which can make us steel. You know what I mean?
Oh, thank God. Come on. Look, if that wasn't clipped and it's just like just not confirmed homophobic, I don't know what. I don't know what. And it's just if I have to ban homosexuality for 10 years and that's the only thing.
Oh my God.
Okay, I need to now place furniture. Okay. So do I need to place the bed super duper fast and then like immediately assign it to my miners, or is it gonna be like, or am I gonna have to like fight people to have them?
No. You just make it okay. You have a couple options. You could, if you want to be nice, you could assign personal bedrooms to each of your miners. You could be like, this is yours, Bob. This is yours, Adam. Or you can make a public area of public beds. You can make individual public beds. There are many options we have available to us. It sounds like you want to assign them individually.
I want these assigned to only my miners, and this is just where they live for a while everyone else is there, and we're making more beds and other things.
You would assign them to individual dwarves. You can't assign it to like profession or anything like that, but you can assign it to individuals. You may want to stick a few more in there. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, actually, yeah, because I now have 4 pickaxes. So if there are people who don't have the uniform of miner that can mine, I should probably have them.
Probably have what?
Have them mining. I also need more. Okay. Need to think. Well, okay, as long as things are going, it doesn't matter because we still need. Well, hang on. Okay. I'm sorry, the fuck?
What's happening?
What do you mean we're out of pigtail seed? You want to run that shit by me again?
Okay, so I don't know for sure, but I am pretty certain that the message that you get there is from an old bug where they're like using a bag or something and then their bag runs out of seeds and they're like, oh fuck, I gotta go get more, and then they go grab more and finish their job. The big tell is go look at your farms. See if there's a whole bunch of tilled earth. We may want to set up a hotkey for your farms.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm gonna do that. Shift H. Farm. Click.
Yep, we have that automated triple strike. It is
1, 2,
northeast
3.
of there.
Thread with a workbench to get the. Oh, okay.
That's the farmer's workshop. We're on it.
I'm pretty sure I already have that just running ad nauseum.
Yep. There's no problem. There's just a problem with the game
Okay.
reporting stuff.
Okay.
The left plot is pigtails as well, isn't it?
This one is pigtails.
So this needs to get filled
Oh,
up.
we
It's
have no
late
pig-
summer. Why
no.
is nothing planted?
Maybe it's
I would
because
highly
my-
recommend that you go to your labors and you set
assign a dedicated farmer.
no, say
or-
that everyone does this just to fill up this shit. You have people that are idle. We need to plant as many things as possible, and then just let the game run.
Okay, we'll let the game run for it. Okay.
I think Aaron.
Oh wait, I forgot that's F2.
Aaron is questioning our pigtail decisions.
What did they do to you? Well, for one, they didn't eat the corpse that I needed them to eat, and I served 25 to life because of it.
Oh my god.
Second, I need them to know who's boss. And third, because I can. If these are not satisfactory answers, unfortunately, that's not. What's everybody? Storing items in bins. Somebody's making beds.
Found it. Okay, I'm going to pass you a file in Discord, and I think this is going to make your life a lot better just in general in Dwarf Fortress. I will, So basically, when you get migrants, it will make a noise, and it will pause the game, and it will zoom to that location. When the ceiling collapses, it does the same thing. When traders show up, a whole bunch of things will bring up.
Oh, that's what this says.
Yes.
So I need to close the game and reopen it.
Yes. You need to close the game. You
Okay.
need to load this in to that directory I gave you. Just overwrite it and then start
Oh,
the
it,
game. Easy shit.
it auto saved because we just hit autumn.
Oh shit! So we're gonna get a trade this season.
We're fucked.
We're not fucked. We're just not as good as we could have been because we brought way too many things in the embark.
Okay. So it already saved, so now we're going to quit without saving. Hopefully the screen is just dark. It's under data, init, and then announcements, txt. Why is this a text file, guys? You don't know.
I know, dude. Did I tell you
So
that?
do I just drag and drop this over?
Just replace the announcements file in your directory with the one I gave you. Kind of like modding, you know.
This is like modding oh my god, no, that memory needs to stay in the back of my brain.
What a thing to say.
There was I don't remember what game it was. I think my brain literally blocked it out with the black, because I've told you about the black bar thing in my head where if just it's too much, my brain's like, I'm gonna censor this for you so you can live your life happily. Oh shit. Early autumn. The way that you loaded the mods in is you had to edit a text file that you made, and if for any reason there was like a space you accidentally put or whatever, it would just crash.
Lovely.
And there was one time it took me 4 hours to realize there was a space in the file, and I almost crashed out, like right there. On God, for real, for real.
Back in my day, we pressed DBD. Wait, hold on. What was it? D was our mining key.
D for dig.
Oh God, am I forgetting the old keybinds? I am. Oh no. Oh no.
Listen, keybinds are good, but I feel like we have evolved into a much better, more user-friendly and approachable.
I want both. Keep this. This is fine. Give back
full
keyboard control of video game. I need it.
See that's cool. Because so you know how Dota was originally a Warcraft mod, right?
Yeah.
In Dota 2, you can go into the settings and click a button that gives you the original Dota 1 keybind back to all of the heroes, and they added a bunch for new ones that make sense based on the old ones.
Disgusting.
So there are, I mean, yeah, what's wild is like there's pros that are like, yeah, I don't play with QWERTY because it's too easy and boring. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck?
Weirdos.
I'm just sitting there like, what?
Really, Wonton? You played Dota 1? Holy fuck.
I have an ungodly amount of hours in Dota 2. That kind of sucks. This is just cut off. Does this make it where it goes to
Yeah, I think it's telling you the oh, it cuts off? That's stupid.
Convert mining to blueprint. No, convert blueprint to mining.
Yep.
All right. Venomancer was a Hydralisk model. Yep. And Anti-Mage was Illidan, Stormrage, and...
Wait, a Hydralisk? Oh, wait, were Hydralisks in Warcraft?
Because
they're in StarCraft. Yeah.
But they are not the same
cool.
creatures, obviously. Because, you know, one is the Zerg, and the other is...
Do you want to prioritize the bringing of beds down here? Because you can click on them and say, Control T, do it now, if such thing is of priority.
Yeah, because we ain't current. Oh wait, yeah, I remember we were talking about how there is other miners that other people that could be mining.
Yes.
You already do too much. Mr. Blacksmith, you need to come get your own shit.
And we need to assign that hunter to hunting. We have 2 hunters.
Yeah, but how do I know they're not like boinking instead of hunting? I'm just saying.
Well, I think the other hunter is a female. Wouldn't we want that? That's not Christopher Lee's boyfriend.
Oh wait, no. My bad.
That is
my bad.
O'Neill. Does she have any relations?
Does she?
Oh God, dude, she hasn't even said a word to a person. Shut in. Oh,
we are all look, dude. We're all look. It's a busy time here in Lasso.
Everyone's too busy to get busy, dude. That explains the birth rate right now. People are too busy to get busy. I'm being straight up with you. Quote me on it, dude. Quote me.
Okay,
that's what it is.
Buckets are done. Let's see, now we have buckets.
Lots of beds.
Making beds. I set up 15 beds. We're almost done making all the beds. We're working on the chairs. What else do I need to make?
Did you make step ladders?
You didn't, or no, because if you said that, I didn't hear it. I want to make these out of rock.
I don't think rock is possible. I think wood is the only way.
Unfortunate. Okay, that's fine.
Let's see what else.
I probably need more rock cups. Goblets. Or I need more rock cups.
Yeah, rock mugs would be nice. just things to get some fucking money, like crafts and earrings and bracelets and amulets and shit.
Okay, let's well, I did make a jeweler's thing. Unless
Nice.
it hasn't been
We should
yet.
tell it to cut. We should set up an automatic job on it, but a specific one. Okay, good. You told everyone to plant things that really did fill up a bit. I think we should keep it where it's at for now. Okay, so we want to cut gems with specific requirements because we want to leave some of them raw. Reason is, do you know what a strange mood is?
Isn't that like just before they have like their moment of inspiration and they and like they will fuck off to some corner
Yep.
of the
Yep.
of the fort where we won't see them for like a year and they'll be like, behold.
Yep. Yep, that one. So, sometimes they cry out for rough gems. Sometimes they cry out for cut gems. So how we adjust to this is we make a work order to leave like 4 rough gems all the time. You're good enough at math that I know you can figure out the inequality stuff. Just leave like 4 rough gems.
Like that amount of is available is greater than 4. So if it is greater than 4, then they will cut gems. If there aren't greater than 4, then they won't touch it.
How many gems are they going to cut if there's greater than 4?
10.
Then they're going to chew through all of them. If there are 5 gems, they're going to be like, it's time to cut 10. And then they're going to cut all through that, and there will be no gems left. So this logic won't work. If you said like 14, greater than 14 would work.
Oh, I see now. Okay.
Sweet. So they will chop them all up.
Okay. Oh, there's cave wheat. How do I mark this for harvesting? Just
G.
this?
Yeah. And that'll just happen like in your hallways. It's great.
I noticed because there was like dead plant matter somewhere that I didn't pay attention to. Hazel leaf. Oh, hey. Oh, dead young fungawood. Aw.
That was a tree attempting to grow.
Yeah, that's one of these dudes. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wooden buckets is done. Recenter's done. We have no plants.
Those come from outdoors. So we need to set up some manual gather tasks, or we need to wait until we have step ladders and they will automatically go out there and pick them from trees. We could also be proactive and plant some seeds outdoors. We could make a section of our fortress touch the sun for a second and then patch it up so we can use so we can make indoor plants. I think that'd be fun.
Probably around here somewhere, because I plan on moving all of this shit hopefully down somewhere else. Well, actually, I won't have that opportunity. Never mind. If you want to be proactive about that, then it would be better to do it now. Even though I need this first. I need this first. Otherwise, my squirrely ass brain will never actually get to finishing where things need to get done.
Fair enough.
Okay, so now that we're here, let's make another blueprint. No, wait, that's the wrong button.
How are my arms feeling? Bad. Here, hold on. Let me do some Ouija curls. Hold on, Ouija curls. Oh, you can't even see him because he's green like the green screen.
No, I can see him.
Oh, that's
wait, I
pretty.
can see him because I can see it on the Discord. Okay.
Oh, that's enough reps. Hold on. Oh. What was that? More push-ups? I don't know if that's what I said. I'm pretty sure that's not what I said. Brother, the arms. The arms are going to violently explode off of my body.
If
Watch.
I need to...
What's up?
I'm trying to think about how this would be structured if I wanted to make small modules of workshops. And I'm trying to figure out what would also be a good thing for storage of materials that are used in the workshops that aren't like butcher's shit.
I have a few thoughts on it. They're pretty basic thoughts. Maybe you've considered these things. There are only a few considerations required for a job, right? You got the building, the man to do the job, the materials needed for the job, and in some cases, a place to drop off the good when you're done. I'll be honest, in my fortresses, I specifically exclude certain objects from my stockpiles. I don't stockpile bars. I let bars absolutely pile up at smelters because I don't want people to waste their time moving them. I always put my forges next to my smelters, so I don't ever have them store bars, right? Sometimes...
Because that's what I was thinking, is that one of those modules could be like this, where it's a furnace, or I have a furnace module, and then I have a smelter and a metalsmith right next to each other.
So you could do one of those for textiles, right? You have a farmer's workshop to turn into thread, or you do all that next to the plants, either or. Then you have a loom to turn the thread into cloth, and then you have a clothier's workshop to turn the cloth into clothes, and you have a dyer's workshop to dye it during any part of that process.
Yes,
you could do that.
I would like to make modules like that. It's just trying to figure out how those would look.
Once these pigtails grow, oh, dude, I know how to make some fucking money. We make clothes and we dye them. That's how we make some fucking money.
I just need the dimple caps growing, which I think I fucked up there.
Really? Check your stocks.
No, I'm saying like I don't have any dimple caps to like... Or no, I do have dimple caps. I think though... We're gonna switch to dimple cups for autumn and winter.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. There are no plum helmet seeds.
Just brew more. Oh, that's 8 push-ups. Oh. Oh.
This is what we were talking about wanting to do, is we needed to automate drink production. And that's okay, I need to do that first. I need to do that first down here.
Yeah, I think that's very wise. I think that was 11 push-ups. And Zerdaben, I still owe you 14 from the last one. I quit at 6. Oh. I'm not doing push-ups to this song. I'm not doing it to this song. That would be extremely ironic, and I'm not doing it. The song was Tame Impala's I'm a Man. We are not doing push-ups to I'm a Man. No, sir. 15. Yeah. Oh my god, that last one was really bad. Yeah, that last one was quite shit, actually.
Spectre Void enabled Catboy mode.
Hey, Spectre Void. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. How many push-ups is that, Zerdaben? Is that 100? 120? Higher the tiger, more appropriate. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, if I'm automating this drink production, what do I need to take into consideration?
You need a container for it, you need plants for it, and you need seed storage. You have the seed storage. We need to automate container production.
Which is going to be in a craft dwarf shop, which I can...
You can just do it from the work order menu. And thank you, Wonton. I appreciate that. Thank you. I didn't know it was looking better. I'll have to ask my wife. 120 when you finish. You're right. I still owe you 14. Shit. Thank you. That keeps me motivated.
So containers for, wouldn't that be barrels?
If you're gonna burn up all your wood and metal, yeah. If you want to use stone, they're called pots. Stone and glass, call them pots. Oh, I guess you can make pots out of metal too. Pots and barrels, weird. I think wood can even make pots, which is weird. Was that 20 more again? Jesus fuck. I don't think you even can. You can't. You can't even do it yet, Zerdaben. You got 10 minutes.
I'll make 20 rock pots. So those are going right now.
Okay, I have 14 more push-ups. Please, I beg you, Zerdaben, do not hit me with more push-ups yet. Okay? I will die. I will die if I do these and then you hit me with more. So please, just a touch of mercy, please. Oh. I need to do 8 more. Oh, fuck.
I know.
That's failure. That's failure. We did it, Zerdaben. We did it, chat. Push-ups to failure.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Have your cat sit on your back, but he looks so cozy.
He was at 11 health.
You look so cozy, though. Oh yeah, 100%, Aaron, 100%. I felt like the lactic acid was gonna burn the carpet. You know, that's why I stopped. You know, not the weakness in my arms. I'm really liking what I'm seeing, Damien.
Thank you.
Have you
So
considered...
the idea is that this is going to be a tavern.
Ooh.
This is going to be a tavern area, and then back here, so this is where the distillery is going to be. This is where they're going to store food and stuff. I have to expand it, whatever. And then when I pull this down, that's where I'm going to add kitchens and stuff that the kitchen's going to pull from, so it all goes to the tavern, because this is the eating area. And if I have to make more dining halls, I don't care. I can just branch them off in different directions.
Yeah,
but this is going to stretch out and be like more like other areas. Because like after the tavern, if you walk through like the tavern, maybe, well, that's kind of whatever. Going down and then having like a temple here, and then a bigger library, and then you're going down this way would be like offices for various comings and goings, and then going up here would be more whatnots, because like what would be interesting is all this is the communal stuff. We go down farther, we have like the housing district right here, so when everyone goes home or whatever, they have to walk through the tavern, which means they can get food and eat here, and then they walk home.
And it'll be really pretty in the future, and dwarves walking near pretty things makes them really, really happy. So I think this is a great move.
Look at what our vanity is. Oh, now we have 2 very happy. Or 2 very happy.
I would like to make a little investment in our future. Just to make steel production just a little bit faster in the future. Can you make a little bit of pig iron right now? Just queue it up in the work orders. Pig iron. Sweet.
Oh, I thought it was... Oh, I found, agate. Cool. Yeah, we're working on it. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, supply caravan from the old Quake is welcome
sharpest
sight.
egg
Their eyes
white,
are
the
alight
cat
with
boy
anticipation of
timer.
expecting splendid products of your industrious craft stores. Please take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death.
I love the writing in Dorf Fortress so much, dude.
0207 enabled cat boy mode.
So, fuck, I don't even know how to start with this.
So you
Trade goods do I have? I have.
you could sort by value. This is a clickable menu, so it's nice.
I don't want to give them the whole finished goods bin.
You have to bring the whole bin, and then we like pick through it and find what we want to sell.
Okay,
So
so,
it'll be okay.
I want them to bring the bin. I don't want them to bring the ammo bin. The cloth bin might not be a bad one.
Any other?
Oh, and our prepared food.
Yeah, I would go so far as, I mean, you're in a search bar right now. You could just type prepared, and you would probably get a lot of shit.
Yeah, I have lots of.
Are we stealing pig's blood to drain them for their iron? We're making steel. It'll be okay. Steel requires piggy hooves, of course. You know, it's a magical ritual, and every dwarf is a witch, wizard, warlock, so, you know.
I learned the other day that a warlock is a male witch. That
I
is
have no
where
idea.
it originally came from. That's where
no idea.
that's where that word originally like came from. Cause I was like, what's the point of a warlock? And then I looked up where did the word warlock come from, and that's what it is. Job item misplaced. Oh,
They were probably about to place an item in a bin, and then you selected the bin for trading, and they're like, oh shit, I just need to store this in a stockpile. Okay.
yoink.
You'll be alright. Click on the trade post and say broker required. Or broker requested. And then I would just follow around your expedition leader. They're going to have a meeting with the delegation of authority that comes by. The outpost liaison, and you guys will have a fabled chat. See, you're almost there already.
Where are you? There you are.
It's not the vibe I thought it would be.
Diplomacy.
What's the gender neutral term for a warlock? Sorcerer?
No, that's not it. So, okay, depending on how
Magician?
you want to view no, not a magician either, because we're talking about something that is like legitimately within the occult. Depending on how you want to look at it, or warlock and witch both work in this context.
Practitioner.
It's just that it originally came from.
I'm trying to think of a gender neutral one. It's out there. I know it.
Occultist.
War witch, occultist. Yeah, that's another one.
Make request.
I use witch. I use witch for everyone. Honestly, if Disnot was like, "Hey Scoot, I do magic on the weekends," I'd be like, "Oh, you're a witch," and I'd high five him. We want animals, motherfucker. Animals.
I figured that.
I think it's called pets in here. There it is. All right. We want a breeding pair for our what was it? Was it a yak? Was it a? We have a girl, so we need a boy.
We need a yak bull. We need a horse. Shit. Can I, or do I have? I can't come back to this screen.
You can come back. You can come back. Just right click out of the menu.
Okay.
For animals, that's in the unit screen because they are sentient or live.
Why are these red?
They are children.
Oh, okay. That makes that okay. We need a male yak, a male horse, and a female
Good.
goat.
So the yak is going to be pretty expensive. Now, this is for next year. You're saying, hey, I'd like this next year.
Yes.
We don't know how
I
big
know.
we're going to grow, but I mean, a horse is going to be extremely expensive. A yak is going to be extremely expensive.
Then I would say I'd want the yak more than the horse, because I would imagine the yak can have more uses, maybe. I
I would
know.
ask for a yak and the small animals, just in case. You know, give them a few options.
So I need,
They like
so I
a
need
few.
no, I need a new
Hype.
for
Thank
my
you.
goat. Well, wait. Hang on.
Yeah, using rams.
0207
Because I have a goat
mode.
kid, so is this a...
How does
This is
Aaron
just
have
a
all
goat?
these Scooty rubles? How do you have this many Scooty rubles to participate in these Catboy wars? I mean, it's a one-man Catboy war, but...
Turns out he actually, like, knows how to game the system of Twitch.
Oh no. Or has been a long time lurker and lured me into a false sense of security by joining a nursing program. It's all making sense.
A Drake?
That's the name for a male duck.
Oh, I was about to be like, you're gonna sell me a fucking dragon?
Yeah. I know.
Absolutely.
I know, right? Right. I know.
Bring me the dragon.
I lost me leg of the Catboy war, TJ. Like this if you cry every time. Only 90s kids will remember.
Okay.
Anything else that you're yearning for?
Wasn't that a Spoderman meme? Is the I cry every time is Spoderman?
I mean, they were around the same time, so there's crossover. I think they were independent. Because the like this if you cry every time was talking about those stupid like just girly things posts on social media where it's like he put your hand on your thigh and he'd say, "Hey baby, can I have a kiss?" And you thought you could trust him and he betray you like this if you cry every time. How does I shot web Alta for a classic?
Extracts.
Bring up Iron Mark.
Well, I guess I'll go with what Triple Strike said and request some spider silk.
Sure.
They'll charge more for these items. Fuck you.
It's fine, dude. It's not a big deal. I think you're good. I really don't think there's too much that could help us out more.
Okay, I'm asking for what the fuck?
That is a really good price. You're crazy, bro. That is a really... I've seen ridiculousness. That is not ridiculous.
A need for drinks and musical instruments is expected, and if you are able to produce some, the caravan will offer... This export agreement only applies to trades next year, not with any merchants currently present. Okay, so
Yep.
I just need to make sure that I have an actual tavern, which we're getting.
I mean, they just want drinks. Like, you produce shit tons of drinks. If you sell them next year, they'll buy them at twice the price. That's what they're telling you. Next year.
Oh, okay. Time to turn all of the stills on. Get ready, guys. We're gonna make we're gonna be Alcoholic Anonymous's worst night.
I mean, you could just absolutely go ballistic with your barrel and pot production. Okay, sharpest egg. We're trying to keep the mood the slightest amount serious. Can we give him a cooler name like Spider or like The Spider or something like that? Something slightly more serious than my normal streams where we're pulling out the wildest names. Spider dude. Man Spider. Is that Christopher Lee? That looked like Christopher Lee. On the bridge. Is that him?
No.
Nope.
The sharpest Teg added a name to the game.
Ooh, not a bad name. Aaron to the Hammer. Pick a winner. I know, dude. These things annoy me so much. Thank you very much, Sharpest Egg.
Oh, and wait, I spell it right.
You got it.
I did. I have lots of beds. I should probably start setting that up eventually.
Yeah, right now we're focused on a trader, so I understand the priorities have shifted.
And we're almost done getting some of this.
Yeah, those
shit
guys are doing a mighty fine job. I would
knocked
trust
out.
them.
Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods.
Yep, so they're not even ready yet. The Outpost
Okay, they'll let us
liaison
know
met
when
first
they're
because he was not overburdened. They must have some really, really heavy stuff.
Carnelian? The fuck is that?
My head is free, finally. I think Aaron's out of points. Or Aaron is a secret mega lurker.
Oh, we've gotten a piglet.
Really? Good. Good. Yeah, just wait.
Where's my piglet?
Can we name it Ganon? So this is the weird thing. I think you have to put the name in the other spot for it to show up. I don't know, let's try it. Also, Ganon is spelled Ganon.
The sharpest Teg enabled cat.
Oh,
Why is it called Spread Bold?
my browser crashed. That's weird.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, what? YouTube is taking a huge shit.
Yeah, the internet's not been... Okay. Why is its name not showing up?
It's because you need to put the name of the creature in the profession slot. Its profession is like Stray Piglet. You would need to make it like Ganon Stray Piglet. Stray
Ganon.
There you go.
Lol.
Spectre Void
Fantastic.
enabled cat boy
God
mode.
fucking damn it. I thought I was in the clear, Spectre Void. We have a new enabler. A new enabler's hand has touched the beacon by the name of Aaron.
I don't need PTSD. Go away.
Oh, you need a custom neighborhood on Sims 2, but need a good name, maybe inspired by LA. When I went to LA, I saw a lot of discarded Gatorade bottles. Girly Pop Springs, let's see.
What do they have? Probably don't want any bars, right? Holy shit. Don't want any blocks. That might not be bad.
I think it needs the word skate in it, like roller skate or skateboard.
And probably don't need a flask.
Like skateboard screen, like skateboard springs or something like that. You can also Control X if you want to collapse all of these.
I'm clicking them one at a time while reading through them, and when I'm finished, I've been closing.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Because I don't know if I need anything. Oh, look, they have a ram and a. Well, wait, no.
I mean,
That's a male.
kind of nice.
I don't know. That's a lot of barrels.
What else is a good name for LA? I was not impressed when I went to LA. I thought there were nicer areas around LA.
We need to make wood swords.
Thing.
We need to make training swords.
I think you should make real ones.
Training. To have them hack at each other with the real ones?
Yes. They're careful.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, armor.
Probably. Well, It's like a. Oh, that was only 2 items of prepared food. Where the fuck? Whatever. Iron cap. Okay, why would I need armor?
Why would you need armor?
Like right now, I'm trying to figure out why would I need
not
armor
now.
right now.
No.
That's what I'm thinking is what's the. That might be worth it. Yeah, this is. I need bolts. I don't need rings. I don't need gems. Do I want another anvil?
You could make one.
Yeah. Meat. We're probably fine there. Fish. Okay.
Outdoor plants.
I'm getting strawberries because that is one of my wife's favorite fruits.
Aww.
I probably don't care about pigs.
You are going to butcher so many animals, you will be making leather.
I don't need a spiked ball. Mother of cheese.
So expensive.
That's a lot of cheese. I've got the cheese, Gromit. The cheese.
Cheese. All right, so they won't trade at a loss. That is 130 dwarf bucks, so we need to exceed that by what we sell. Can we do it?
I have to exceed it.
Yeah, they won't trade at a loss.
I'll trade some earrings. If I do this and then I offer them like something that's like exactly like 100 of something. There we go.
Okay, so their trader profit is 0, so they're not going to make this trade. Trade them more. They need to make a good profit, or they won't take the deal.
Wouldn't they be giving me... Oh, wait, I forgot. We're on a barter system.
Get rid of some of the low-quality mugs.
How do I know that they're low quality?
Next to their name, if there is no dash, then they're the worst quality. If there's a dash, then that's the next quality. If there's a plus, then that's the next.
I'll do that.
There you go. So now it's green. Trader profit 90. They're happy with this trade. They will accept it.
Yes, proceed.
Cool.
Thank you for your business.
So click on the trading thing and say no trader needed at depot. And now your person will fuck off. They will stay here for the rest of the season, and then they will fuck off. First trade. So now we have exported wealth. We have imported wealth. We have created wealth. You know, whenever it comes to a mathematical formula, if there's a 0 that's a factor in there, that's part of a whole, eliminating a 0 is major. And we just eliminated a 0. You feel me? I think when they leave the map, it says exported wealth. I think that's when it catches up. Or they leave the map and then your bookkeeper does something. I don't remember.
Okay.
I'm so excited for beds.
Oh wait, I don't care. I just need more miners.
Do you have that many picks?
Yep.
How many do we have?
I got 4 picks.
Cool.
Let's look. Aren't they called like digging implements or something?
I think it's called pick on this screen. It might be a weapon. No, it's a weapon.
I have.
That also
7
includes
picks.
trader stuff.
Oh.
I think you have 4.
Oh yeah, because they have the smelt thing next to them. So I have 4. So
Cool. Los Skateros. Ooh, hold on. That's pretty good, Wonton. I like that.
Okay, now we work on getting stills up, down. What do we make him out of?
I mean, I can name some skating tricks like the nollie, the McTwist, the pop shove it, obviously the kick flip, heel flip, nose grind, dark side, dark flip, pogo, hand plant, foot plant.
I'm probably making some people upset with the fact that I click everything.
Me? No,
And that's okay.
something new.
Okay, so I have 3 stills down here. Next to the stills, I think it would be important to have an area that's just for the rock pots.
Naming it
If they are
Patso.
that are not being used, and the ones that are filled because they're in food will be put over here. I think.
So just I just googled this wonton. If someone speaks better Spanish, please correct me. I looked up skaters, and in Spanish it's patinadoras or patinadores, you know, feminine, masculine. So Pasadena and patinadore, like this kind of if you like alliteration or assonance. Yeah, I do not skate. I have friends that skate. I know names of skate things. The best I've ever done skating, besides like doing manuals and stuff, was doing an ollie in college. I did an ollie.
What would these be?
The screen is very red.
Yes, it's hurting my eyes really bad, actually. Pots. What would the type be called in here?
Were you? Oh God, I hate this. It's called a tool. It's in it's finished goods or furniture type tool right now. There it is. And you have
But
to
the thing is,
are you trying to store rock pots?
only rock pots. Yes.
Okay, so we need to go to stone, and we need to enable stone. Sorry, in this category that we've already selected, finished goods stone.
Okay. Stone and clay.
Yep, all. And we need to go to core quality, total quality, and turn both of those on. That should do it. Now keep in mind, you have these options selected in other stockpiles, so it will still go to those.
Okay.
But this
So I need to
should
remove
work.
tools, stone and clay, and then the
Just tools, just remove tools, and you'll be fine. This one's purely rock pots. Chad, is today Trans Day of Remembrance?
I'm pretty sure today's, or it was either today or yesterday was International Men's Day. No, actually, that was
It's today. It's today.
that was yesterday. It was yesterday.
Today? I'm looking online. It's today.
I was saying me November 19th. Okay, well, yeah.
Ooh, damn, this one sucks because I have a trans friend that died between the last Trans Day of Remembrance and now. Ouch, that one hurts. I am always gonna have someone that I remember.
And that's good.
Fuck.
Life is short, friends. Don't let it be filled with anger.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. You got this. Would it help if you had a list of all of your stockpiles?
Yeah.
So there is an area in the menus. I think it's Shift P for places, or just P for places. Try L for locations. Shift L? Where the fuck is it? Okay, just press U and we'll get there by clicking. It is places, yeah. Thanks, Fonton.
Okay.
Come on. You gonna use me off the map?
Did I make these priority? Yes, I did.
Much love, Disco. Did you catch me doing push-ups till failure? Why weren't you there to catch me as I fell, Disco? You said you would. You promised on our wedding day. Promised.
Oh, baby.
You got a kitty?
Oh. Yeah.
Baby Keen?
Yeah.
The sharp is
She's here with her string.
I love how she plays with her string. She like wraps herself around it, kind of carries it around. It's fucking adorable. She carries her toy around.
It's her emotional support string.
It's like a kid with a blanket. Amazing.
Oh my god, can I actually get it? Holy shit, that would be cool, but it's not happening.
What?
I was gonna put like the plants and stuff that are used for distillery like in here. And I was like, oh wait, I could just put a staircase that goes all the way up, and then I realized that it goes to outside.
You could
So
fine. I mean, you could.
I'll just have them. No, because that goes down into the, I would argue, the inner sanctum, and there's no way for me to airlock that I would like to think about right now. Excuse me. So instead, people are just gonna haul it down here.
Disco, I can't do those push-ups. I cannot do those push-ups right now. Not yet. Not yet.
No.
Talk to my trainer, Zerdaben.
Make I need.
You just wanna see me breathing and panting and shaking, Aaron. No. I know what game you're playing. I think we should turn down the pig iron bars a bit, because having iron on its own is pretty good. Maybe like 2. Yeah, perfect. 2's perfect. See, Disco, I'm telling you, the people know what they want. Either push-ups or Catboy all night. I've done push-ups in Catboy. You guys are sexualizing the fuck out of this. Oh my god. I need to get anti-horny spray. Anti-horny spray for all of you.
Chad, I would like you to know that he asked for this. The dildo of consequences rarely comes unlubed, Scoot.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, okay. And then, do I have any tables? Oh. Well, it wouldn't hurt to
we need to let the game run. I just looked at how long we've been streaming and how much time has passed in the game. We need to let it run. We can build
Dude,
with
I
it
would,
running.
I would drive you nuts then with how I play Could. Like I think the reason why things were okay when I was working.
Well, I mean,
when
could is step by step by step. Could is step by step by step. Dwarf Fortress, you have a lot of things moving. It's like a clock, and I think that you need to keep it going.
Okay.
Disco says he's only about 10 seconds from starting to OnlyFans. I am not even joking you. Literally this morning I thought about it. New rule, if you're doing push-ups in Catboy mode, you have to meow.
I would like to make some rock tables.
I would like to make some complaints about some members of chat right now.
Okay.
Why is my chat trying so hard to force the, like, gay, femme, furry, whatever thing? I'm a few of those things, but I am not furry or femme. You called what, Aaron? What did you call? Did you call my sexuality? Because I feel like that's not too hard to believe.
All right, we ready?
Oh, that's just a notification thing. Okay.
Oh, the furry allegations. Yeah, people throw them around, but it's because I have people like Disco Geek in my chat. That's the reason why. They perpetuate the fuck out of it. I literally, like, this is it. That's all I have.
Where?
If chat would like to send
Hematite.
me...
Hematite, baby!
Yes. Vein mine, vein mine. We can build walls back in later.
I know.
That's the vein miner?
Yeah. Now we just wait. Just give it a second.
It's not green.
See what happens.
What the fuck?
No. When they start mining it, then it goes green.
Okay, cool.
At least it
That's
should,
correct,
'cause that's
Disco.
what
That's correct.
The sharpest
Or is
egg
it
wipe the Catboy timer.
Much
Oh,
obliged.
wait. And automat. Yeah. So there you go. I clicked the wrong button.
Why are we talking about the dildos now? These are different topics.
Enabled Catboy mode.
Okay, we have a metal crafter.
Ooh.
And who's the other person?
Yeah, who did we get? A guinea hen as a pet.
A bone carver.
Can you
and
click
a
on
gem
them?
setter.
I want to read their skills on there. So talented. Okay, that's not great. Not very skilled. That's gonna get us some money. Gem setter.
And he has 2 pets.
23 years old.
And
And a beard
where's
like
our-
that? Damn, dude. Metal crafter. I mean, it'll get us money, but... Is that
They're
everyone?
all young.
That sucks, dude. They're young and they don't have a lot of skills. People must be dying like crazy in this world.
Yeah, dude. They're sending all of the younglings to the last bastion of dwarven kind.
This fort makes me so uncomfortable because I'm imagining being alive during these times. I'm filled with anxiety because of it.
Me too, dude. It's all about the perseverance of and will spirit.
I think you would feel better if we made some weapons and did a little bit of military shit.
That would probably be a good idea, but okay. Oh, so we have a couple of puppies and a couple of kittens. Okay.
Pick someone to be a general. We'll start with one. We will have one soldier, and then we will expand. They are militia commander for now. Someone who doesn't hunt, doesn't mine, doesn't wood chop.
Name to the game.
The hammer.
All right. And oh wait, she has a hold on, she has something in her hand right now. That means she has some sort of uniform. What's her job? She's a miner, isn't she? We'll want to take her off mining if so.
Oh yeah, she is mining. So never mind. Pick somebody else.
Christopher Lee's boyfriend?
The engraver.
Yeah. Aaron.
There we go. Stop pausing.
Cool. So we have a general. That is so much hematite, dude. Yeah, let's get some fucking iron going. Let's smelt that shit. Cue it up.
No.
Oh my god, this song.
And just fucking shit. Just start cranking shit out, please.
Aaron, you've been promoted. You're the general of our military. You're the only warrior. Congratulations. Are you talking about the last leaf one? It doesn't work on a shared chat. I was waiting for a break. So, Disnot, we have another name. Last leaf. Do we have any planters or herbalists who would be deserving of such a name?
Chet has become a woodworker. Wait, you said we need to be doing this. Herbalist.
Yeah, we were grabbing someone to name Last Leaf. I think like a planter or a plant gatherer or something would be appropriate.
God damn it.
Be like the Boots show.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make that the title rather than the name.
Ooh.
That makes more sense as a title. Sorry, Chad, if I'm not if I'm no fun. Unfortunately. Jesus, that's so much hematite.
I know. Is that another vein of hematite?
No.
Okay,
that's
rock
rock
salt.
salt.
Yeah, we need to smelt that, like, right now. Hell yeah, bro.
Well, the wheelbarrow's coming down. Hopefully,
Yep, that's what they're doing. They're grabbing hematite and other baubles. Map looks like a dancing man. You're right! He's dancing to the gay bar song. Hoshizaku. Dude, and we get virtual insanity next. I'm not changing this song. This song rocks.
Why are you not there? Okay, and then see, you say the gay bar song, and I remember the first. So this is literally the second day I have ever known Hagrid in my life. This was day 2 of him and I being moved in for college. I went to eat, came back, and he had that cranked as high as possible, and he's just sitting there going like this. And I'm like,
oh my god!
Fantastic.
So if I find him, I'm gonna come up to him and be like, gay bar,
Yeah.
And then we'll like chest bump and stuff, right? Okay.
And he'll also put some, or he also was the one, or there was also another day where it was like enormous penis was another one.
I take a look at my enormous penis. I'm a trying to start a melting
away. Bop, bop.
So autistic vocal stems is what you're telling me, right?
I mean,
based.
Oh, hey, we have
honestly.
another bard.
It's Bjork's birthday if it's November 21st. Okay. In celebration of Bjork, we're going to play exactly one Death Crypt song. One Death Crypt song.
Sure. More Monster Slayers. I'm here for it.
Always.
Okay, this is gonna be the new raw material stockpile. So this is where we're gonna move wood, we're gonna move ore and everything. I need to get some auto, and I need you guys to just start going to fucking town on that, please. Okay, and then I need to go. Okay, so if I have one person that is my military,
Yes.
this then means that I need to make work orders to make them armor, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Would you like to make them a full set?
that would probably be wise.
It might be good for your notes to know what a full set is.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna go by body part, okay, from the top down.
Full set
This is for metal armor only, okay?
of metal armor.
Yeah. Clothes are complicated. We could talk for a long time about clothes. I don't think it's important to fully understand it. So,
Yeah.
when it comes to the head, we have helms and we have caps. Helms
Wait, hang
are
on.
gonna
Well, I'm gonna have this going while we're okay.
good idea.
So helms caps for your
Yep.
head.
Yep, helms will be like you know the difference between a cap and a helm,
Yeah.
right? Cool.
Yeah.
Then okay, so we're gonna do like
We're rich again.
we're gonna do like the chest. So underneath is a mail shirt, MAIL, mail shirt. Now, mail shirts are fucking crazy. They cover like your neck and your throat and your shoulders and your torso and your back and your stomach and your groin and your pelvis and the tops of your legs. Like they're huge, okay? Mail shirts are big. Think of it like an oversized chainmail. All right? Then you have breastplate, which goes on top.
What would be a food? Oh, I need more. Wait, has my rock pots not been going?
I would automate
Tiger
it.
iron.
I automate the shit out of my rock pots. I say if there is less than 30 empty, make 10. That's what I say.
Okay.
And they just go,
that's
go, go, go.
under- That's here. Oh, not even under a work.
Rock pots come from a craft dwarf. Yep. So we edit that in the work orders tab. Oh. Okay,
Apparently.
I guess we do it from the work orders menu. Huh. Fascinating.
Here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
How the fuck?
What's up? What's up?
He gets upset.
I'm trying to figure out how you would make this condition. Oh wait, okay.
I can tell
Not
you
of
mine.
item. So how type of item being checked? So rock, pot, okay, I would, or if you could help me, I'd appreciate it.
Sure.
Okay, so type.
I think what you want to start with is either the large pot option, one screen back at the bottom, or the empty large pot. I think you want to start with one of those two with the plus sign at the right.
I'll do this one. I will remove you.
Okay.
Material.
What are you
Property.
What are you attempting?
Bowl.
I like this. I like that. Oh, you want full ones.
Like if there are, okay, you're saying like if there are 30x, make 10. That's what I was trying to figure out how to.
Oh, you're trying to copy mine?
Yeah.
I say empty. I say if they're, so I do empty large pots.
Okay.
And then I say less than 30. So basically, I want to be producing, and I have 30 empty pots just ready to go. And then if I'm producing so much that now I have 29, okay, fuck that. We're going to make 10 more.
Okay, so now that I have that.
It's excessive. It's really excessive. You will go through crazy amounts of stone. You will make crazy amounts of drinks. But I mean, they don't go bad. You can sell them. It gets
And then
skill.
we're gonna bring the rock pots down to 10. And then I just need this to be like a higher priority. Make rock pots priority, please.
Giant frog hands? What do you mean giant frog hands?
Giant frog hands?
Pepe hands. What do you mean? He needs webbing? Okay. Are you
I'm so
Trying to
confused.
tie me
with
up?
what
What are
you're
you talking about? What the fuck, Jay? Oh my god.
Wait, I got
That
my
did not just
notification.
happen. That did not
What
happen.
notification? Last leave?
I think
We
you
already
need to,
did that.
I think you need to scroll way down.
Right to like here? Like, what do you... I don't understand.
Oh, I thought I was talking about chat. You were talking about the last leaf thing, because that was long ago.
Yeah, I did that one already.
Yeah, long ago.
71
Okay.
enabled Catboy mode.
Oh my
So
fucking
let's-
god, Disco. We listened to Smoko and didn't even like rock out. Can you believe it?
I'm not.
Oh, there was no invention. Nah, no invention yet. Triple strike.
We gotta have his passive with.
Okay. How do I want to do this? So the correct option, it's a 3x3. Wait. Okay, coke comes from a smelter, so
Yes. Are you gonna make more smelters?
I'm gonna remember I said I want to set up the modules. I'm setting up my first module, which is smelter metalsmith. But I think what I could do for the purposes of X, Y, and Z is one side will be smelters, one side will be metalworkers, and then to the left of it, so that I don't have bars fucking everywhere, is the bar, so I can just walk over and grab the bar.
Sure.
It's literally right next. And if it,
Yeah.
and it
With this module, you don't need to go crazy engineering it, because we are going to be moving our smithing down to the core of the earth soon. This is a temporary metal smithing setup.
oh, okay. Then I'll make sure. So this would be one metal dwarf and one smelter. I want 2 smelters and 2 metal dwarfs, so that would be 12. And I can drop this down to, well, do they just walk across it?
Yes, they don't need walking
Oh.
space.
Yeah.
Then I'll do that. And then, like,
You could put housing in there, in the module.
the housing's gonna go down here for the purposes of the Dill District thing.
Okay.
The module is like, for me, what I wanted the modules to be is, do I need more of this thing specifically? Okay, I'm gonna drop a module that is, it's like a blueprint in Factorio. If I need another city block for something really specific, I know exactly how it's going to
The
look.
difference between Factorio and Dwarf Fortress is you need a creature to do the work, and if the creature lives far away from their workplace, you will get less work done, which is why I'm suggesting putting a bedroom nearby in the module, including that in your design so they don't have to go so far to go to work. It will improve your efficiency a lot.
Okay.
Your designs will work, but they can work faster with really proximate housing.
Take 2. Ready?
See, then at that point, I should just make basically 3-dimensional cubes where, like, one floor is bedrooms, the next floor up is the workspace, the floor above that is where they eat, or something like that. where-
Dystopian. I like it.
I mean, I didn't want it to be dystopian. It's just like, if we're going for efficiency rather than me doing the whole district thing where they all live over here.
I
they
love
all
that
work
idea,
over here.
honestly. I like the district one better. I think it's a cooler design. If we're voting, that's what my vote is on.
I would want it to be that, but I understand why you'd want the efficiency thing, and that's why it's like making blocks of X, Y, or Z.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'll think about it more. In the meantime, this should be going. Oh, we're still talking about the armor. So I have Helms caps, metal shirt for underneath armor, which covers neck and areas that the regular plate or whatever won't.
Yeah, the breastplate covers like the torso and stuff. Okay, now we're going to arms. So arms are gauntlets. It's very simple.
Okay.
So now we go to legs. This is the first complicated one. You ready?
Yeah.
You can wear one of these two. You can't wear both. You get leggings, which are lighter weight. I think of them like chainmail. And you have greaves. Greaves are like thick, chonky boys. They take, they're big, right? Finally, feet. You have low boots and high boots. You can wear one of the two. And that's it. That's all. That is a full suit of armor, unless you're talking a weapon and a shield. And ammo and stuff like that. That's a full suit of armor, but they also like to wear backpacks to hold food, and they like to have a flask to hold alcohol. It's like a canteen. So a soldier has more than that, but if we're talking protection, that's the bare bones of a full metal set.
Okay.
I've run dwarves before where I had just the mail shirt and the leggings and a shield to keep them like kind of nimble, and they did all right. They did all right for themselves. If you super armor them up, they will be slow. And sometimes that'll fucking kill them. Oh shit, Val! 7-stream streak. Oh. 7 streams. Oh, 7.
Need fire safe anvil. Oh, I don't have any anvils. I need to make an anvil.
Yep. I thought you had a hotkey.
I do. I'm just.
Nice.
Listen, I'm just shit posting.
I think it's in furniture or other. It's other objects. It's got to be other objects.
There we go.
Prioritize that shit. This is our future.
Make other objects iron anvil. I'll make 2.
I like the growth. We need to smelt more hematite. We might need more smelters. This is kind of slow.
The smelters, I'm working on it. Mr. Foreman, sir, I'm working on it. I've been in the mines for years. Please let me out.
All right, we were going to play one Death Grip song because it is Bjork's birthday tomorrow. Just one.
0207 enabled Catboy mode.
It's free. How the fuck does Aaron have all these points? Yeah, okay. What time? Trying to see water. Nowhere. No, it is not around my blood side.
All of the ores are just going there. Where's my regular stockpile?
How are you feeling about your food and drink?
I'm not panicking. I do need to keep processing plants though, because I bet most of those are the pigtails. This would be refuse. Like outside refuse.
Cool.
Okay, and then next is stockpile 1, which is this one. There is no stone here, so I don't have to worry about that.
It does have metal bars on it.
We're gonna do none on here.
It's also going to grab all your coal because bars other materials.
Oh, wait. Ash.
Pearl ash, potash, soap. Yeah, those are fine.
Okay, and then what about, like... Oh, I guess coke isn't gonna be there.
Coke is lumped in with charcoal. See, crazy shit, man, crazy shit,
Okay.
crazy shit, man, crazy.
Wooden stone. I don't want either of these there anymore. I'll reorganize these stockpiles at some point. So much alcohol. Why is there a dead...
Huh? What happened?
There
What
is a
happened?
carcass here.
There's a carcass?
Yeah, 2-legged rhino lizard remains.
Oh, that's a vermin. Think of it like a dead rat. Dude, YouTube is just like fucking crashing.
I wonder if the world's finally falling apart because of... Oh, wait, shit. Every time something becomes an animal, I have to repasteurize it, don't I?
I think so.
Son of a bitch.
But thank goodness for DF Hack making it nice and easy. Do you just exclude egg layers and grazers and put them here? Egg layers, grazers, and cats? Is that what you exclude here?
I have a lot of roaming chickens. They should not be roaming. Oh, that's a pet. I'll leave him alone.
Yeah, why are you looking at your egg layers right now? That is so many eggs you could have hatching. What the fuck? Dude, that is so many egg layers. Wow,
These are sows, piglets, boar, Ganons in here.
You also have your grazers in here, which we don't want in this list at all.
Where are the... Oh, exclude.
There we go.
Yeah, these are all my...
So it seems like we want...
These are fine.
Yeah, they're fine.
These are fine.
Everything's fine.
Where's my egg layers? Where's my gatos? But where... I thought I put my
Okay, so hold on. Weird interface thing. In the upper left, you see how there's left and right arrows? There you go.
Oh, there we go. Egg layers. Wow, y'all are gonna be hella cramped. Don't worry, we'll fix this eventually. Okay, anything that isn't a pet, I will leave alone. Okay. Why do you not have hematite work orders?
I don't know. If both parents are in the pasture, then the babies will also be in that pasture. Thank God. That's not how it always was. It was just like a fucking jailbreak all the time. What I would do is I would like forbid the doors, or I would like keep them, what was it? Keep animals inside, or keep it pet shut, pet secure. There was a word for it in old school DF. That's what I would do in the old days. Nice, look at all that thread.
Now I need a loom, right?
Yes, sir. The clothier is going to require like 4 or 5 workshops if you want everything.
The sharpest egg white the cat.
I am just trying... I'm trying to figure out what I want to... Winter is coming. What's wrong with you, buddy? You have a button on you.
What do you mean?
There's a little like hammer with an X. The stray rooster.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. Can you zoom way in on it? Hold control. Yeah. I think it's like lost track of job. Yeah. He lost his pasture and he just got led back in. We're good. I would also recommend making a lot of rock doors, because not only do they look good, we can use them to secure different parts of our fortress and help like separate things. It also adds value. We can lock them. Doors are fantastic. But you do have to build them in workshops.
I'm working on adding those workshops now.
Cool.
Don't have a whole lot of workshops. And since stuff is happening over here,
I'm so curious to see what your living quarters are going to look like. By the way, chat, if anyone has any questions about Dorf Fortress, this is a good time to ask.
how big is a kitchen?
3 by 3.
Okay.
Yep. Most of these workshops are 3 by 3. There are 2 exceptions. The kennel, which I don't think is all that important, and the siege workshop, which is more important now than it ever has been.
Isn't it so fun to kill a town? My favorite's the Psylocks. They think they're so good. Yeah. What that is. And oh, that's still up.
What's this for? This is for rock pots. What was this place for again? Oh, plant matter.
Plants that turn into booze.
Yes.
All right. So I think a good way to do it is to go to food and then say plants and leaves.
Yeah.
Yep, all that. And go to plants and fuck.
Lump helmet.
Okay, sure. There are a lot more plants that produce alcohol, but I mean that's
what I have
a way to
right
do it.
now.
Sure.
That's kind of all I can do.
You have sweet pods to make rum. You have cave wheat to make beer. And I think that's it.
I'll
3
add that to
boozes.
my booze. Okay. So to make doors, that's a Craftsdorf shop.
I'm sorry, what? I was distracted by chat.
That was a Craftsdorf shop for doors, right?
Stoneworker, I think.
Wait, actually, this is how we answer our own question.
Yeah,
Why
I think
is
that's
there
Stoneworker.
whatever?
What's up?
Why is there a dead here?
What
What did the cats drag in?
I have no idea. That's hilarious. They're like, you want this, right? I just realized there's a workshop that we should probably set up. A fishery.
Yep. So rock doors are the stoneworker shop. a fishery?
Yeah, because we're catching fish, but we're not preparing them. Basically, we're just catching raw fish and not cutting them open and getting them ready to eat.
Oh, okay, then I can put that in this area once it's done, because this is where I'm gonna put a kitchen and other stuff, unless
really
we want
like
that
that.
outside.
Nah, you're fine. Just understand
it
that
it doesn't
if you
forget
don't
pork
have
roast?
good hauling, then you know, if it piles up with fish and it's not properly taken care of and hauled, it will rot.
Hey, look, more hematite.
God, yes.
Okay, so if I prepare the fish here, and they are not hauled to the... Where do they need to be put so they don't rot?
Any stockpile. Any stockpile. Once they're in a stockpile,
okay.
consider it a refrigerator.
Oh, okay, then I'll put that back here. I'll make this for like meat and stuff.
That's really smart.
Okay, and now we need workshop, probably be under farming. So we want a fishery here. Let's make it out of bauxite because I'm original. And everything is bauxite in here. Farming. We already have a butcher outside. We need a kitchen. Is there anything else I should add down here?
Do you have a still?
Food?
Oh, yeah, plenty of stills.
There are 3 stills
So
here
many.
that should be going.
A farmer's
Actually,
workshop, because you can get milk and you can make cheese there.
Okay. And let's... Wrong button. Workshops, farming, farmer. Let's move him up here. Okay, and then this is going to be prepared food only.
I really like how you're going about this. You're organizing the needs first. I mean, your dwarves are happy enough. We will have to focus on their enjoyment a bit.
Cheese. I would imagine I want to store cheese here.
Has-Been Hotel, I have seen one episode of Hell of a Boss. I've seen one episode of Hell of a Boss. But no, you just
Has-Been
went.
Hotel, muy bueno.
Is it?
Es muy bueno. 10 out of 10.
I'm really liking Hell of a Boss so far. I mean, I only
Hell of a
found
Boss
little
is
bit.
so fucking funny.
It was pretty fucking funny. Even episode 1, I just love the characters so much. And it seems like everyone's a slut, so I think I'll love it.
It gets so much worse. Except Moxie. Moxie's sexual orientation is Millie.
Okay. Do you guys want to see the face cam or the cat cam? Your choice. Face cam or cat cam?
What was I doing here? Oh yeah. This is drinks. This is all my all this shit. This is where all the drinks are.
I thought of something else for your food area. It's a very small workshop. I think it's a 1x2 or a 1x1. I don't rightly remember where it is. It's called a screw press. It's in workshops or mechanisms. I don't remember. There it is. Oh, not screw pump, screw press. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, screw press. This is going to help us make mead. It's also going to help us make some, like, food stuff.
Okay.
This is great. I just want your dwarves to build it now.
You need to continue to be. You need to be continuously cutting gems. I do not give a shit.
Give it an exclamation point.
If they're not, if it's not in a stockpile, they're not going to grab it, are they? Or are they smarter than that?
They're smarter than that.
Because I have rough indigo down here.
They're smart enough. They'll grab that. Whether there's a stockpile there or not, they're smart enough to know.
Okay, cool. Is anyone not doing anything? Nope. Holy shit, we are all
Eat, sleep, eat, sleep.
Eat, sleep, rave, repeat.
Eat, sleep, rave, repeat. Love that song. Classic. Classic.
When Quinn and I went to our first rave, I could not mentally comprehend how people do that all summer long.
Yeah, I know.
I think my neurotransmitter receptors would be so fried that I wouldn't be able to make coherent sentences for like a decade.
Yeah, that's what I think. The tall dwarves exist in DF, and they are immediately banished from all forts, and dwarves fly into a blind rage when they see one. I wish.
That'd be rude.
That's why we have battle axes. If anyone is too tall and they look too much like a tree, we just chop them, and then they are smaller. They're just like us.
It's literally me, for real, for real. Okay, now that I have food being made and this being made, now we can start carving out the apartment area.
I'm so pumped for this.
My only problem is the fact that all of this is like... I'm probably just going to have to make walls and move on with my life. Well, okay. If you were literally anybody, you could come into a large area that is for everyone to sleep, which I can put a bunch of beds on the surrounding walls and label that as a dormitory.
They will be less happy about living in a dormitory.
But
they'll be happy to have a bed.
Yes, and I will start with that and then move to no, I'm let's do a 9x6 for that. And then we're going to build a wall here. Let's make it out of jet because I'm original.
As a pro tip about decorating and refining materials, the general formula is if you put a raw material into a workshop and it's refining into something, you're going to get 4. So if you put a boulder into a stone cutter and you make blocks, you'll get 4 blocks. In addition to getting more building materials out of a boulder than just placing the boulder, they're also lighter and they build faster. So if you want to do building, I recommend stockpiling some blocks. Maybe stockpile some of your favorite colors.
Then somebody's entire life, once I have another stoneworker shop set up, is going to be making blocks.
Oh my
forever.
God, they're just going to grind blocks, literally.
That's where they live. That's where they live forever.
That's crazy. Oh my God.
They'll be such perfect blocks. It'll be like that one scene from Rick and Morty where Rick shows what true level
is. Dude. I was playing Space Engineers and I was like trying to reach Horizon and I was like, I bet walking around in this base we're not even at true Horizon. And I was like, oh no, there is no oh God, true level. No.
Wait, no. I did not want to make these out of boulders.
Yo, Endless Greed with the lurk. Endless Greed. Do you have a serious name, like a serious coded name that we can add to this fort that is literally at the end of the world? Long world. Dwarves are at the very end. It's the last gasp of humanity. If you got a name.
Okay. Pig iron bars have been made.
Sweet.
I need you. Tab priority, and then both of you need top priority.
Ooh, Claiborne wants one. What's up, Clay?
Hi, Claiborne.
I need to get some water. Hold on a sec.
God, the lore behind this world is absolutely crazy.
Please tell Clay the lore. It's really good. Great to see you, Clay.
Oh, so here, let's open the world screen. Okay, so we are in year 406. As the world was generating, we had a couple of civilizations popped up. So, like, for example, the elves were a little bit more over here. I'm pretty sure there was some over here. Humanity was kind of opening up around here. And we had some goblins, and as we started to go forwards in time, we were noticing that the goblins started kind of growing quite quickly in number. And we're like, oh, that's cool, but all these other civilizations were going. And then at some point, when looking through the legends, the goblins found some sort of book. And once they found that book, their population exploded and they started taking over the entirety of this lower sector. And I don't remember what happened to get this over here, but these pits started forming and all of these other bits which led to the elves being pushed out of their homes, and humans having to create bigger settlements to fight. At one point in this area, it was in year like 206 or something, that a huge portion of this turned into cursed land. And humanity started putting in monasteries and a bunch of other, like right there, look, the monastery after the end. Like there was so much crap going on in here that it took them almost 100 years to push back all of the cursed land. But at that point, the dark goblins just kept growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. And Scoot and I, once we got to the point where we're like, okay, let's find an embark location, because we see all of this and we were losing our minds because it looked like everyone but the goblins was just getting their shit rocked. We found this nice little location. It's like, oh, hey, you should check out the civilization thing and we'll pick where you're from. We proceeded to see that there were only 2 dwarven kingdoms left. One had a population of 13 and one had a population of 9. So like our home, called the Last Dawn, the God-forsaken mountain home, is like Dwarvenkind's last chance to stave off extinction. And like we named the caravan the Twilight of Autumn because they have to shoulder this incredible winter where if they fail, then Dwarvenkind is gone from this world. And we're currently trying to get ourselves situated in a way where we're a little bit more self-sustaining before then we start diplomacy with, at least as of right now, our closest relatives are the humans, which would be, or not our closest relatives, our closest potential trade partners are the humans over here, which we need to establish contact with them. And then when we were looking at our artifacts, one of the goals of this is to collect or try and find all of these artifacts again. And like make Last Dawn like the center of everything dwarf, because
Become the
everything
mountain
else will
home.
more or less come. It will be the mountain home because
Easily.
it will be the last mountain home, as far as we know.
What may be scary is one day like tomorrow, it may just be like the monarch has shown up with her entourage and you suddenly have the queen. What that means is they got wiped out. It could happen.
Oh.
Or they're like, I have sent someone to elevate someone in your lands, you know, like sometimes shit just happens.
And that means shit has gone down.
Yeah. I had like 50 dwarves one time and they're like, all right, here's the queen. And I was like, shit. I looked at the map and there's just nothing. It was just us.
Okay, so
they have big needs, just saying. They will get mad if their needs are not filled. They'll be like, I need an opulent throne room, a legendary bedroom, an immaculate horse upside down in a window.
The Lasher decided to stay.
Hell yes. Damn, dude. That's nice.
I have 3
They're all legendary
monster hunters.
Yeah, the humans are doing fine and getting legendary. All the dwarves are fucking shit skills because they're all dead.
They're all young. They're all young. Literally, all of our almost all of our migrants are under the age of 30. But like it's like headcanon, they are sending their children here because they know they won't live long enough. So what we're gonna try, or The elves are also like, they're not nearly as fucked as we are, but humans, in terms of the races that are getting absolutely destroyed by the dark goblins, are at the top of the pyramid.
Could you add a Claiborne to our group? I think
I'm
we should
trying to
choose a
figure out
human,
who I would want.
a human, one of the legendary humans. Maybe a swordsman, bowman, lasher.
I like how the bowman doesn't have a shirt on. Oh, he does have a shirt on.
It's a lady. She's a legendary shearer.
There's a shearer?
Yeah, for
Wait,
shearing
can I-
animals. But she
Oh,
won't
wait,
do work
that
for
was-
you. She doesn't live here yet. She's just a guest.
That
Temporary
was
resident.
That was this one, right?
Yeah, that was the shearer.
Why are you like...
What are you trying to do?
I was just trying not to deal with...
Two lovers? Damn! Legendary clothier? I would love to recruit this guy. I love this Claiborne.
There you go. You're like, or Clyburn, I hope you're not upset that you are potentially the worst monk class in D&D, but it makes sense to me that a sword saint, you're a sword saint now.
This is wonderful.
I'm so
Alright.
mad that Kente can never be good.
Let's run it. Let's run the game.
And then we also had we've had several bards in the tavern already, which has been interesting. They haven't pissed anybody off yet, which is nice.
I love
Okay.
how this is coming together, dude. I love this.
I need doors.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Why no?
There was blocks. I need blocks. Fuck. Are there just rock blocks? Is that a
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah,
Yes.
rock blocks.
Okay,
So
now I
that'll
just
do
need
like
to-
any material. It'll just make blocks. If you want specific ones, you don't care?
I just want blocks.
Sure.
We don't have time to worry about these.
Sure.
If we have available is less than 10,
Yeah.
no. I just want you to
You have
make
like 20 or
blocks.
30 right now, so this won't activate yet.
If I have less than 30, make 10.
Cool.
Okay.
Sounds like people won't be too busy. And you'll
And
always have
then
40
I
on hand.
need- I need
Between 30 and 40.
doors.
I would make this number big. I would make this repeat, like available doors less than like 20 or like 10 or something. Like you're gonna want to make a lot of fucking doors.
I'll do that. With how much I have to think, I kind of feel bad because I'm not interacting with chat because I'm thinking everywhere all at once.
I got you, dude. I try to read out things so you can be
Yeah, but-
involved in the conversation.
Oh, okay. The bard, I think already left. Okay, gems need to keep being cut.
You also have a really good gem setter. Now, cutting and setting are two different things. If we queue up some gem setting jobs, it will make us more money than the cutting. Oh wait, this person's a proficient gem cutter. I mean, they're fucking doing good stuff.
That's because that's all Aaron's been doing.
I love this.
Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure I have a thing set for the gems where like. Yeah. If it's greater than X, just keep cutting. So we're good there. I love when Disnot doesn't read my messages. I apologize.
On the left
On the-
farming plot, it looks like there's nothing there. Can you click it? Red. I think that means they're getting processed right now. I see a
so.
farming workshop really close by. Can you click on it? I want to take a look. It's underneath your still. Or south of your still.
This one?
Yeah. Why is no one doing this? Put an exclamation point on it. I think that's why this industry is not exploding, because it's not prioritized.
I mean, at least no one's upset.
Yeah. There we go. Now they're working.
Okay.
I'm just like, why the fuck is the pigtail industry not just like yeeting itself in a good way?
Okay. Now we need to place down. Okay, we're gonna go down a little bit farther, and then start creating the apartments, or at least start adding in stuff for said apartments. But for right now, I would like to place a bunch of beds. Lots of beds. I don't care about space, right? With the beds, I can just put them next to people.
They can be, yeah. So the general rule is barely anything in this game obstructs traffic.
It's more about like happipiness. If beds are literally
Nope.
right next to each
Nope.
other, does it matter?
Nope.
Okay.
In some
Then
ways,
I'm-
they prefer it because think of it like they have an aura of like detection around them. If they're seeing things that are beautiful, they're gonna be super happy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, triple strike. I mean,
Cabinet along with the bed for the apartments, absolutely.
That's not you can guss up the rooms however much or little you want. There are so many options for things to put in a room. There are some fun exploity things that you can do, like you know, we talked about the noble who was like, I need this really fancy throne room. One thing you can do is you can like make an office, which is the throne room equivalent, and you put a single lever in there and you load that lever up with so many motherfucking mechanisms that its value is like millions. Then cool. Yeah. That's an opulent throne room for them. And it's one tile.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, because you can fit infinite onto a single tile. You can do stuff like that.
Okay, and I want to make these are going to be priorities. These are going to have high priority. I've heard the cabinet and the chest thing before. I remember reading that on the wiki.
It's had a series of bugs related.
Like, oh, I thought it was because it would, or it's just nice to have your room furnished with their stuff. Oh, hello. New petition. Have another bard? Yes!
You're not even gonna check them out. You're just like, come on in. In the end times. It is the end times. You didn't even check. Fucking go to the others page. What if they're a fucking goblin, brother? What if they are a vampire? That's them. Human bard. Fucking legendary. What if they're a necromancer? Legendary glassmaker based.
I need my look. This is my resident shit poster for the remainder of this campaign. For single rooms, the dwarf will put items and clothes into things. Okay. Cool.
Hey, kitty.
We'll make this a dormant. Okay, that's being set up. We have our stoneworkers. I probably want carpenters and other stuff up here. At this point, I need to make more of the workshops. I don't care about ashery right now. Bowyers wouldn't be. Wait,
do a bowyer.
Wait a minute.
Because you only have a one crossbow.
Hang on.
Oh God, are you making them out of metal?
No, I'm making the armor for our one general.
I hope that you have enough metal for it.
I need a Helm? I'm gonna make this person hopefully chunky enough to just not immediately die.
If you make them too chunky, they won't be able to move.
Fuck! Okay. I'm such a beefcake, can't get to the door.
Might not be able to move, that's an exaggeration. They'll be really slow, and if they're really slow, they can get overwhelmed. There are a lot of schools of thought that go into this.
Let's do leggings.
I usually equip them like kind of lightweight, and I have them train and train and train and train, and I try to get them in as much combat as possible. Then once they're used to armor and they have armor user skills, then I stack on the armor like crazy.
Chicks have hatched. Okay. Is our rock mugs have been made? Rock pots. No, I can handle the weight. I just move slowly, okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Okay. This is just for ores. I should probably make this more things like uncut. God damn it. Fuck it, we're just gonna put stuff here. All ores. Fuck it, we're putting boulders in here. Why not?
Because your dwarves are going to waste their entire lives hauling every stone on the map to there. Maybe pick like a favorite stone if you really want them. I don't think it's necessary to stockpile boulders at all. But then again, I played Fort Rescue where people sent me their forts that were failing, forts that were not doing well, and I opened up their save files to fix them. A lot of people stockpile boulders. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary or important.
What's in this
or helpful.
What's in this barrel?
Nothing. Seems empty so far.
Well, this was supposed to have like...
I think you have other stockpiles for that.
Well, it's fine.
Also, we haven't been unpaused for very long. Ooh, we just hit winter.
Yes, we hit winter a little while ago.
I missed that.
Became
Nice.
a planter. And we have our human bard. Probably saved. People are still kind of not happy, unfortunately.
I can't wait until we get into textiles. I'm super, super excited about that.
Okay, thank you for reminding me of that. That was what I was going to do, is make looms down here. As the next module. Okay.
Just as a reminder, don't forget to drop a follow if you guys are liking what you're seeing. Drop a follow on your boy Disnot. Drop a follow on me. I play Dorf Fort, I play complex games, I play automation games, I play all sorts of stuff. What do you play, Disnot, on your channel?
I typically play the games that lead to my overwhelming gamer rage to come out. So like I still need to finish Lies of P because I'm like almost done with the DLC apparently, and I want my Gunblade. And then depending on where that goes, like I pretty much kind of play whatever I want, but I've noticed that I play a lot of Souls-likes on stream.
That's true. Yeah.
So I was telling Scoot this, I'm in like my boomer shooter arc. So after Lies of P, it will be Ultra Kill. Because I finished Turbo Overkill, and then I was like, okay, I think that this was fast enough to play Ultra Kill, and then I realized Ultra Kill was so much slower. Oh my god.
Ultra Kill is so much slower?
It's so much slower.
Oh, Jesus. I'm scared.
Ultra Kill is like...
Run the game!
Oh, I thought it was running. I hit pause. I didn't look up. The Ultra Kill is like is like a nice we'll go with a Tesla. You know, you press on the gas, it'll go, and you're like, yeah, I went really fast.
Okay.
And then Turbo Overkill is like a McLaren, where if you put your foot to the floor, you will shit your pants
Oh.
because of how hard and how fast you go. Because there is no
God.
stopping once you're on that train, and it's awesome. Highly
My
recommend.
God. I feel like I
Okay,
might
I'm
need this
looking for a
gas.
loom. It's
I think I
an
might need this in my
amazing-
life.
Where's my loom? Am I blind?
BOLO. It's in clothing and leather.
Oh, it's in clothing.
Yeah.
BOL. There's a loom. We will make you out of bauxite blocks. Okay, I need to dye things once I have dimple caps, which do I even have any of those?
Got
Okay,
5.
I have 5. That's better than
We can
nothing.
start. I need you to queue up the crafting of a couple of things
Dyer.
in order to get us on dying.
Fuck, I need an empty. Which means I need to go talk to my crafts dwarf and tell him to get off of his ass.
Barrels come from a carpenter.
Sorry, Aaron, get off your ass. I'm awful.
That's so funny.
Barrel.
Doing a barrel roll.
You know, let's make some barrels. Let's make a couple barrels. Let's make a couple of, or no, we'll do the wheelbarrows later. Barrels important right now for Dyer. Okay,
So
you
we
need
got
me to
that.
craft some things.
Yes, I do. Let's just do it through the work orders. I think it'll be easier that way. So I need you to make 2 things. One is called a kern. That is spelled with a Q.
Maroc kern.
Yep, I think you could probably get away with 2. This is like a mortar and pestle. It is hand operated. This is how
I'll
you
make
make your
more.
dye. You're gonna put your dimple cups in there, and you're gonna grind them up. That's what's happening here. Next thing is a millstone. This is automatic and requires machinery. We don't have any machinery, so we can't even use this yet. I just want you to craft at least 1 so you have it like ready.
Make one, 'cause we can always
That's
make more.
all. That's all. And then we
Oh wait, do I need to make more bins?
I mean, it'd be cool, but like logs are really precious. You were gonna build a fishery next to your kitchens. Did we get one?
Yeah, right here. Wait, right there.
Wonderful, wonderful. Make that a really high priority. That's important because it's food and things will spoil and stink and it'll be bad.
Okay. Oh, well, never mind. The wheelbarrow man's moving hematite. Thank you, sir. Oh, my stills are not going.
You might need. So how about this?
Oh, wait,
Instead
no,
of 10 drinks, change it.
I need rock pots because I remember that they can't brew anything because there are no rock pots. And this
We
needs to
already
be
automated that. What's going on is I think that you set up automation for. I know what happened. You set up automation for your brewing at specific workshops instead of fortress wide. So let's do a fortress wide one and let's dream big. Put a number on it. How many drinks do you want?
Let's say anytime there's less than 30. No, less than 50. Make like 20 drinks.
That is not what I was thinking. I was thinking like if there's any less than 450 400 sorry, not 400, my bad. If there's any less than 1,000, make 500.
Oh, you were talking about that big of a number because I
Yes.
didn't know what a big number would be for that.
It is time to grow. Tired of being small. Tired of being little. It's big time. And do the
Okay.
same with fruit.
Damage block.
There you go.
Wait, or is it 4,000?
I mean, 1,000 is a good number. 1,000 is a good one.
Oh.
We'll reach that before long. We're already at 422 without trying. God, look at all those chicks. It is almost time to butcher some chickens. I mean, Jesus, look at them.
Ew.
All of those burbs. Okay, my coke from the luminous coal is done.
This is great.
Lots of coke.
If you hit K and look at your bars, do we have a lot of iron? I pray we have a lot of iron.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we're getting there. How much hematite do we have? This is really good.
That's
I would
under
just search
ores,
it.
Right?
It's in stone, I believe. 26 times 4. Yeah, dude, we could get so much fucking iron. This is crazy. How many of these boulders do you want to queue up right now? Because we should queue up some and get ready to do some stuff with our iron. Part of our iron I would like to leave for magma smelter fuckery. So reserve 2. Sorry, 3. Hold on to 3.
How do I just hit the lock on them?
You know, that
Does
is
that
a
make
way to
them
do
forbidden?
it. That is a way to do it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go nuts with this. We can outfit that soldier. We can do so much. We can do so much.
Oh, okay. I don't even know if the armor's been made yet. Now that I think about it, let's look. Oh, well, they made it the
Hey,
shirt.
yeah, we got the
They
shirt.
made the
That's great.
shirt. Do I like assign?
And it wasn't
the
a
shirt
bad
to
one.
somebody?
Like that was decent
Where do I-
quality. That was finely crafted, I think.
So I guess how do I assign that to somebody?
All right, military is a whole can of worms. You ready to crack open your brain?
Oh God. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to figure it out at some point. God damn it. Fucking high priority.
We will not make it too complicated this time around because it's just one
Okay.
person. All right, so we're gonna click our way through all of this. Bottom right, there's a blue banner. We're gonna click it.
Click.
Right on. Do not show this again. Hooray! Create new squad. No armor. No uniform. Cool. So that is our squad. Hooray!
I imagine I'll want to make archers and a bunch of other things later.
Hell yeah.
Like when we're prepping for sieges and shit.
Hey man, if we get a population of 250, first off, I'm buying you a beer. Second off, I'm buying. Oh wait, not a beer. I'm buying you an adult beverage that is not beer. I don't want you to have a reaction.
I appreciate it.
Second off, we're gonna have a really diverse military, just like you're describing. So how we're gonna do this is we're going to make a new uniform for the entire crew. So click the dwarf head icon. Click on your dwarf. I'm so sorry. Click on your dwarf's check mark on the right side. Right click because this thing popped up. All right, now at the bottom it says equip. So we are going to add a, oh, right. We have to make a uniform. Click details. Here we go. Let's just go left to right. We'll start with bodywear. We're going to do that male shirt. All right. Are you doing a breastplate or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a mail shirt and a breastplate.
Add every armor piece that you want on this character, and then stop when you get to shields. Okay, so in shield, this is a melee character, right? Or is this a
would be
ranged?
character.
Melee?
Active
Okay.
person melee.
So I want you to do shields. And then for weapon, I want you to click that. And I want you to say individual choice melee. And we need a helmet of some sort unless you're doing no helmets.
Guess we'll do a cap.
All right, let's change one last thing for all of these. Each one gets a material. I want you to do metal on the male shirt, metal on the breastplate, metal on the leggings and the low boot. And now
Okay.
on the shield, make it wood. And
Okay.
then on the cap, make it metal. Right on. Give this armor setup a name. Oh no. I think you right clicked. Whew. Thank goodness. The name is at the top. Give it a name and then click confirm. I call it Scrappy because I tell him just like pick shit up and equip it.
Okay.
Confirm and save. All right, so now they're gonna pick up whatever they can. Next thing we need to do, in the bottom right where it says schedule, click schedule. All right, set it to ready.
Avoid enabled Catboy mode.
Right here.
Yep, perfect. So here's the difference, right? Off duty. Imagine a soldier that, an American soldier that got back from Afghanistan. Okay? They're not going to wear their uniform. They're not going to carry their weapon. They are off duty. Okay? But if we need to, they can put on their kit and go do stuff, right? That's how it works in Dwarf Fortress. Staggered training is they walk around off duty until it's time to train. Then they put on all of their gear and they go train for like months that are designated in that schedule. Constant training is that, but they never take breaks. They always, always, always train every month. Ready is just like put on your military kit, but don't like do anything else.
Okay.
So that's where we're at. I wonder how much equipment they put on. Can you right click and we see their equipment? So, okay, that means that there is some sort of weapon. Okay, they have a weapon, and now they have the mail shirt. I wonder what weapon they got. Can you click details? I think it tells us. Battle axe. And they got the breastplate and the shirt. Sweet. So we're armored. I mean, we have the absolute beginnings, seedlings of a military.
I need an iron cap.
At this point, dig what you want, build what you want, do what you want for your dwarves. We are stable. Congratulations. We reached stability and self-sustaining. Like, we're self-sustaining. We could button up and we'd be fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna check that one off.
While you're on the list, add hospital. That one's hospital. It's a bit challenging, but we do need one.
Okay. So we can't do the alligator snapping turtles anymore. Double check.
They'll probably come back, honestly.
Oh, we need, it's winter, but I would imagine I can't do anything with the bees.
Yeah, you could. So you've placed those. You've done everything that you need to do. A dwarf is going to, at some point, run out. They're going to grab that colony, and they're going to walk with it stinging them every step, and they're going to insert it into the beehive, and then they're going to take the day off. It's going to be a good time.
That is fair. There are so many chickens.
Yeah. It's
we may
looking like it may be a problem. So when they all become adults, be ready with your butcher knife. We're gonna eat good. We're gonna eat so good.
Okay. Unfortunately, we only need one cock.
And we have two. One is a pet, though.
Okay, the hematite ore has been smelted for the purposes of what this one was. So I could probably smelt more at this point. But I kind of want to make the apartment area now.
Yeah, I think you should.
Well, actually,
queue up some hematite and carve the area, you know? We're probably due for another migration in spring. Fuck it, dude. Make some more iron picks for the new guys coming in. Make some more sets of armor for some new recruits, right?
Yeah.
I'm just throwing ideas out at this point. It's truly in your hands.
Iron pick fire. That makes sense there. And then I'll designate one of these specifically for weapons and then the other one for armor for right now, and then I'll figure out how to deal with all that other horse shit later. I don't want mace. Where's the battle axe will be used for wood cutting too, right?
Yes.
If needed. Okay.
Battle axes, crossbows, and picks are the 3 things that can be used to kill and to do jobs. Sharpest egg, you are my best friend this stream. Holy shit. The disablement has been
Much
on a new
appreciated.
level.
Spin thread is at the loom, right?
Okay, so spin thread is
The farmers?
someone brushes an animal and then they turn that into yarn at a farmer's workshop. Are you talking about turning thread to cloth?
Yes.
Okay. If you so
Oh
yeah, I know. It's weave. Weave is the word you're looking for, and it depends on the material we're using.
Fucking if it's less than like
Make a lot of cloth. Cloth is used for bandages. Cloth is used to make everything. You want a lot of cloth. Fuck it, brother. Say like the 450, 500. Make it a big number. We want a lot of textiles here.
because we have all of this available.
This is great. Very good.
Do I need to save hematite or well? We already
Yeah, we reserved them. We are totally fine. Can we double check your process plants job at the top? I want to see the automation because I think we need to scale it up.
That's a lot of thread.
Yeah, it is. Can you show stalks and type pigtail? I want to see how many we have. For the plant itself. Do we have 0? Do we have 0? Holy shit,
Yeah,
dude.
We've gone through all of them.
Wow. Wow, we used all of them. That's nuts.
And we still have 98 seeds, which means that come fall and or summer and autumn of next year, it's gonna be fucking nuts.
We're gonna have more dwarves. We could expand farming.
That would probably be the correct option. So that we have. We also. Oh, hello, more dimple cups. Damn it. Why are you guys not? Whatever. I'm pretty sure that they're not gathering because I said don't gather. I can't remember.
I think you said no one gather. I think we were in danger. We needed to haul or something. Two farmers holding this whole place
Not
up.
everybody does this. Yeah.
Oh, but everybody does this. Everybody does this. We're okay.
Everybody does. Here, we're gonna do that. Only select to do this for now.
So we're going to be.
Makes sense. Christopher Lee would be a gardener.
What about plant gatherers? How many of those do we have? Everybody does this. Okay, cool. Good stuff.
Oh.
I think life is pretty decent around here. We could make more chairs and tables and make the tavern better. We can do so many things.
That's what I would like to do here is expand this out and then make it proper.
And the residency and make statues and make things pretty and engrave things and smooth them and make people's favorite materials and do
for
everything.
People's rooms, would it be like a door?
The
Like
bare minimum room is a door and a bed. Actually, the bare minimum is just a bed. That's the bare minimum, just a bed.
Okay, let me think about how I want to do this.
People like a bit of furniture in there. They like places to hold their clothes, like with cabinets and chests and shit.
Cabinets and chests.
Yeah.
Okay, then I think I want to make those out of wood because, they were here first. They deserve nice things.
Aw.
So I'll make some carpenters. And then we'd have our stoneworker down here. Oh, can I just close this? No.
Yeah. We're good. I would recommend queuing up a job to make wooden shield. Shields make a massive difference in combat. Massive. Ten is a reasonable number as long as you're still chopping trees.
Speaking of that, let's chop some more trees down. Ooh, maybe not there. Can, like, trees crush your dwarves?
Yes.
I forgot if that was a thing or not. Shit. God, that one's gonna be fun.
Beefy. They fall kind of like the Twin Towers did, you know, like a controlled demolition does. So they don't really tip over. What?
Go away. Here we go. Okay. We'll increase that up a little bit. And this will be where we'll store wood and some other stuff because
that's
wood will
really
be
wise.
necessary.
What shape are you doing for your living district?
I don't know quite yet because hello.
Mater? We got fucking toe Mater?
Sorry, he's immediately. I don't care if my thing goes to ruin because of Toe Mater. I get to see that, then I'll just save scum. Smile.
Can we please call him Toe Mater? I'm redeeming a name.
I'm like Toe Mater, but without
like
the toe.
Toe Mater. Meditate on courage, legendary Tanner. You shouldn't whittle your life away on working. Based. I like Mater. Oh my god. Mater.
I love it.
You're like, guys, we're only doing serious names. And I'm like, dude, Tomater. And you're like, yeah. I'm a bad influence.
Okay, I am willing to give up that rule in terms of bards because bards are our resident shit posters. Everything else has to be. Make these priority.
There have been so
Tell
many
me I'm
clippable
wrong.
moments, dude. Bards are resident shit posters. Woo.
Absolutely. I refuse to elaborate.
I love it.
Okay, I want you to make me a bunch of tables. Specifically this area. To make me a bunch of tables. And then we'll add another stone.
I think you could keep it unpaused.
You're right. Why has no progress been made? Because Damien's been paused longer than he's actually been playing.
Our stream is roughly twice as long as Queen Abelay's stream, and you have not reached the end of year 1.
Can dwarves crush your trees? I don't know if that's a shitpost comment or not. Any bards left unnamed?
That was a shitpost, yes.
We have a bard. It is a female named Opie. Make this just wood.
The sharpest egg added a name to the game.
Sad clown. Okay. 1 second.
Do we have Puddles the sad clown?
You, no more wood. Here.
This one also takes bars.
No, I would over the. Yeah.
And it's going to take coal, which is going to take a lot of time.
No blocks, no coal, no metal. Wood blocks. Okay. And then we'll go back down to here.
Oh, I love this one. Just wood. Oh, it's a good feeling.
I'll be helpful.
Coal. Metal. Okay. Oh yeah. Sad cloud.
Just as a heads up, because we prepared for success, if you type make steel bar, you will make a steel bar now. You have everything you need.
Oh, we made it.
Did we do it?
We've made
Cheers,
it to year
dude.
2.
Cheers. First year. First year.
Cheers.
Hell yeah. Do you know the furthest you've gotten in Dwarf Fortress time-wise?
No problem, Mike.
2 years, and then I remember that I was trying to figure out how diplomacy worked. I sent a dwarf over to go talk to some elves, and I ended up getting his head back.
Got it. Got it.
And I was really confused, and that was that's the farthest I've ever gotten. Olo, shock ankle. We have so many bards.
Shock ankles. This sounds like Eddie Ankle Monitor. Are you sure? Are you sure you want Eddie Ankle Monitor in here?
Is he an other? Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
I will admit, I haven't been looking at this in a while. Are you still? Yeah, you're still down there. I don't give a shit about you. Stay there, peasant. You, on the other hand, I am concerned. Well, they're giant cardinals. They probably won't.
Maybe we make some iron bolts?
That'd probably be wise. Where is Mr. Is it this dude?
He's in Citizens.
But he's petitioning.
Click petition. Okay, that one. Olo. Got it. They're showing you the human script version of their name in the others tab. It's not gonna say shock ankles. It's just see
This
aspect click. Yeah.
God damn!
Holy shit, dude! Eddie Ankle Monitor just can't stay off of her. Oh, Eddie the Well Endowed.
Loud.
Oh my god.
Come on in, buddy.
Jesus Christ. You're saying people with big dicks have a lot of kids? I don't have any kids.
I would have been worried about the L set back 2 dwarf heads. I don't know. You're probably right there. Okay. We have textile production going. You're in the carpenter's workshop. I think you were supposed to do something. Why was I here? What's the point of bolts? Bolts.
Bigged. Each one of these jobs consumes a bar and makes 25 bolts in one stack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this for right now.
Damn, 250. Let's go. That's a lot of meat. That's good.
Well, do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. Okay, back to... I forgot what the carpenters were going to do.
Shields? Did they do that?
Alright, I have the shields going
Do we?
somewhere. Oh, maybe it's done. Yeah, the
Oh,
shields
it's
are done.
done. Wow.
And the rock doors are done too. I already did that. Oh, I need chairs and tables, and I remember that I had you working on tables. I had you working on doors. I need you. No. Oh, or cabinets. That's what I was going. Cabinets and chests and all kinds. Cabinets.
I can't wait until we make the end of the world worse by pumping magma to the surface and burning everything.
Fantastic. I want.
It's the end of the world, bro. Who's gonna stop you? Goblins?
Wooden cabinet. A chest. Wooden chest.
They would need to have demons for friends to take over the world.
Looks at the ominous book that they allegedly have.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to make a bookcase and put it in your library.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't. That was also another thing. Is the residential district was also supposed to be next to all of the other.
I
shit.
love that.
Was supposed to be, or like over here was supposed to be like the temples and. Other
And we could
shit.
set up guild halls there and use them as schools.
Yes. Yes.
I'm loving it.
See, you're getting where you get where I'm going with this.
Art
Do I
imitates
have
life.
anything? I do.
What if the book is just C++ for dummies? Then they're getting out of the game, okay? They're going to destroy they're going to like memory leak Disnot's computer until the drive burns.
Fantastic.
They will wipe themselves from existence. As a heads up for your table designs, I think it looks lovely when they share tables, but dwarves get an unhappy thought if they have to share their table. One table for one chair is their preferred.
One table for one chair?
Yes, sir. It is their preferred. I think it looks great doing it the way that you do it, but they are not as happy. They get an unhappy thought if they have to share their table with someone. It rarely happens.
And this unhappy thought won't send them immediately to seething rage.
No.
What is the happy medium here? You know what? Fuck it. Sorry, guys.
I like your decision, man. I like it. Daring to do something fucking different. I'm so glad.
I think I want a walnut chair. Oh, well, whatever.
There's also an option to do use last material that DF Hack added to the list.
Right there. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, did my mouse just died.
Okay. Sharpest Egg says, make one table with 2 chairs. It will be the punishment table.
The punishment table.
Well, check these out.
And
They
then we're
got
gonna
3.
And then we're gonna put a table in the corner that's the cuck table.
Oh my god, just one, just oh, that's so sad. The first person to sit there is getting a name.
Yep.
See, I love the little tiny differences in fortresses. Like we're putting a cuck chair in your fortress, or a cuck table in your fortress. In Deandra's fortress, the very first office that we made, the chair was a 1x1 pasture for a cat, so that the cat could give the manager cat lap. The differences are immense. Oh, not just any tables there would have been. Not just any table.
It's the cuck table.
Oh yeah, Zerdaben is interested in joining our Space Engineers server, by the way. Apparently Zerdaben has a lot of... Wait, no, it was Val. It was Val. Different person. Never mind. I
Carson,
know
you
why
make
you're
me
here,
happy.
but brother, I did it till failure. Are you going to make me into putty again? Is that
I know why you're here.
Is that what's supposed to happen? Is this how working
know-
out is supposed to go?
I know what you came for. Okay, now the next question is, where am I putting finished goods?
You're gonna want a big stockpile. Like one of these big old blocks like you did for wood. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and then I'm gonna come back and attempt these push-ups, man. I'm just saying. I do not know what is going to happen. But hey, might be time for a second wind, right? You never know. Alright. BRB.
Might as well do some
Or for next stream, yeah.
some extra stuff over here. And then we'll start making our way this way. What do you think, Chad? I'm liking it. Why are you picking up rocks? Oh, you're moving. Oh! Oh! I forgot about this, guys. We need wheelbarrows. We need wheelbarrows.
Okay.
We need wheelbarrows.
Oh, right. Fucking push-ups. Oh, Jesus. God damn it. Fucking.
Oh, we have a poet. What? Where? Whoa! Wait! Shit! I pressed the wrong button.
What happened?
Where's the hematite?
South?
Oh!
Oh my fucking god.
It just keeps getting better. Go forth.
Wow. Is that more hemat? No, that's rock salt.
Yes.
That's rock salt
No,
on the right.
That's more hematite.
But on
That's
the
more
right is rock
hematite.
salt. That's hematite.
Yeah, but,
Oh
yeah,
my
but look at all that
god.
hematite.
Alright, here we go. Zerdaven.
Look at all of that hematite. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, dude.
Or legendary.
I think someone died.
Wait, what? That's 5. What do you mean someone died?
The Sparrow Woman Crossbowman, Aspid. Okay.
Press U and then go to dead missing.
Damn! She's going to town on those fucking What are you?
Scooty should post thirst trap soon. I fucking said a thirst trap. You must have missed it.
God.
Oh. Is that
I have
sentient? Oh wow.
I have a Sparrow Woman that's a crossbowman, and she is annihilating all of these cardinals. She's killed 3 of them already.
Well, shit, follow her. I mean, she's kind of making the area safer for you. Maybe she can be a friend of the cause. Ass pad.
Did she leave? Oh, she's right there. And she can fly!
Fucking
No
crazy.
wonder she's picking off these cardinals. She doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, where did I say it, Wonton? I can probably find the clip. Hold on.
That's a problem. This way, go here. We have food problems. Are you still? Yeah. Okay, that's the problem. We need to make. Oh, all right. Actually, I need. Oh. Oh God. Oh, the poor bunny. All right, you are a grazer. I'm working on it, bud. I'm firing my grazer. There you go, buddy. Let's see if there's any other pets that are currently unhappy with their current Okay, I gave you pasture. There are so many chicks. Oh
That's a
my
lot. That's a lot.
God. Raising so many chickens. There is a joke there with my wife where she like she sent me this TikTok where it's like me talking to my SO about what's gonna happen after nursing school. And she's like, we're gonna raise so many chickens.
Okay, I'm gonna try more push-ups. I'm at 5. Lord have mercy. That's a lot of chicks. Keep that shit running.
Nico's bow submerges. Mech.
Oh, 12. Ooh. I don't know where those came from.
A human poet. Disdains law and romance, and you're a poet?
15. Fuck. Listen, not all poetry is romance, you know? Look at
Come on in.
Oh my god, more. Are you just gonna dude, they are going to eat you out of house and home.
Maybe.
They're not okay, well in 2 years they're all gonna join and they're gonna help you make food, but right now they're just eating it.
Yeah, but that's fine because the bards are making people happy. And for me that's what matters. Make these top priorities, people. Don't y'all want a nice eating place?
That last one was bad. No, I'm not counting that
Why
last
are you,
one.
what? Oh no. Why
No,
are you upset?
That last one was really bad.
Annoyed at the lack of chair. Is that it? Please tell me that it's just you being upset at the lack of chairs. Oh. Yeah, he's upset at the lack of chairs.
I think that worked. I think that.
Because I now have
yeah,
chairs.
one more. That one didn't count. I'm gonna go slow down and slow up.
Dining hall.
Because y'all deserve it. Okay. I'm not 100% pleased with that one, but I'll take it.
New Inn and Tavern. And everybody's welcome. Am I really caught up?
What's up, Asleon? Good to see ya.
I remember what this is for. This is for raw meat.
It's kind of what you're missing also. Really? Am I actually caught up? The fuck? I don't even know what Deeks have to do with having offspring. That's what I'm saying.
Is there not? Is it just meat? Is raw meat? Am I understanding that correctly?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, cool. He's still kind of upset. I hope he doesn't get more upset.
Zurdaben, do you have any idea how many push-ups I've done today? Any idea? Those last year push-ups? Shit, man. Here's the thing. After I saw myself do those 12 out of nowhere, I'm like, nah, there's still gas in the tank. I feel like there's still gas in the tank.
Hey. Is chat helping you get ripped?
Yes.
Yeah. lipstick on?
No, chapped lips. It's cold and dry outside.
That's true. The kitties have been very demanding of your attention.
Yeah, I'm not surprised they want my attention. So
Yeah, they sure do.
I'm gonna go cuddle them. Do.
Anyway, anyway, one shot.
We need wood. So many piggies. So many piggies.
I'm so glad they're breeding. So to give you a hint about what we're going to do with butchering, I'm going to show you the manual way to do it so that you can understand why I abhor it and why we all abhor it. Then I will show you the automated way. Before we get to automated, I just want you to be thinking, like, roughly for each species, how many male, how many female do you want to have around before we start butchering? Because those are going to be the parameters that we'll set.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Zerdaben. I really appreciate the ongoing support and enthusiasm, bro. It's good shit.
Good night, dude.
Peace out, bro.
Have we still not made any rock pots?
I think that we need more
Craftsdorfs.
workshops, yeah.
Yep.
Craftsdorf's workshop. I think we need more.
That's fine. I can do that. And we'll build a wall here.
Patching in the hematite.
Yup.
Nice, dude.
Oh my god, there's more.
There is more.
Yes, please.
Bro,
Required.
I'm very optimistic about this. Let's make some more pig iron.
1 second. I remember seeing this somewhere. Okay, pig iron. Can you explain why I want pig iron?
It is the intermediate step between iron and steel.
Oh, so it's like, so it is the in-between of the processing of steel. Got it.
Yep.
Ooh. See, that's what I was. I'll make those top prior. Oh, we got another fortress attracted no migrants this season.
So, this is probably because we have all the dwarves in the world. That is a possibility. We're going to keep going. We're going to do what we can. We're going to keep raising value. We're going to keep trading. We're going to do what we can and keep skilling up and keep building things. We are completely self-sustainable, and we have 21 people. If they send an attack force, it's going to be small. We do need to have traps and a military, though. We do need it. Okay. I think that you should finish your domestic area, because 21 appears to be everyone that we need to accommodate. We could probably turn our drink brewing down.
Give the dwarf named Anna Springcrown.
Not bad.
Okay.
But what I was saying is all that prep that we were doing with the booze, I'm not saying this is a guarantee, like, oh no, we're not going to grow the fort. But if we're not growing the fort, the amount of booze that I asked you to queue up is unnecessary.
Gotcha.
I really like these bedrooms.
Hopefully they will be adequate apartments for the time being. All my other... Where are you shit posters going?
Peace out, Sharpest Tag. Thank you so much for all the names.
Much. My 2 minutes cold.
Dude, this is amazing. This is very good.
Why are you paused? I'm
gonna be real with you. Mining all this by 2 minutes coal is not important right now. That is so fucking much. We have so much. Each one of those makes 4 coke. 1 coke is used in every smelting job. Like, we have so much.
Okay. I'm hoping I have enough cabinets and a bunch of other stuff to...
Yeah.
God, if it's all the dwarves in the world, that means that now we know for a fact that if there are no dwarves, if there are no dwarves in the world, it won't just randomly create dwarves to populate.
Yeah, if it keeps making more, then we know. But here's the thing. We don't have the queen. We don't have her entourage. This is not the end. Also, the queen... I don't know if the entourage is guaranteed to be dwarven. I don't know.
Oh, I should probably make art and some other stuff later. Later, not right now. Not right
And
now.
keep it unpaused.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Oh, and also, I wanted to say, from an outsider's perspective, it seems like you were doing a whole hell of a lot better since, you know, that physical trauma thing that happened a while ago.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You really, really look like you're fucking recovering. Actually.
Okay. Appreciate it. The big thing for me has been the memory part has been not as bad anymore.
Good.
Well, we have enough beds where I could just rip these up and throw them in.
So do the building planner, right? Like, plan to put beds in, put a bed in every single room, put the furniture in the whole room, and then rip up the old beds, and then the dwarves will move it over.
Okay. Furniture, bed, planner.
Yep, and then just go clickety click 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 everywhere.
1, 2, 3.
And you can leave it unpaused during this, it's fine.
And then there are cabinets. We'll get a cabinet. Hopefully. And then a chest. Let's put the chests over here. Sorry, guys, you're in cookie cutter apartments from Stalin era. No, not Stalin era. This would be the dude after.
At least give them doors, man. Fuck.
Oh, I'm working on it. I just
Oh, yeah?
Where's doors?
They're getting doors? Dude, bougie apartments. God damn. These apartments are like the nice houses that I do in my like late game stuff. Listen, when you're housing like hundreds and hundreds, like this is kind of what it becomes.
A lot. Hey, buddy, are you okay?
Is he the
from
upset
family
one?
for too long. Yeah.
Yeah, so he was really upset. He was basically having a breakdown, so he went to leadership and cried on them, and that makes him feel better, depending on the consoler skill of the person in charge.
Yeah, he's not having a good time.
Wow, a professional planter. That's awesome. Proficient brewer. We love it.
He feels euphoric due to inebriation. Oh God. We have so many drinks.
Hell yeah.
No one's eating. It's been sitting there for a very long time. I am concerned. Why are you upset? Resume construction. Thank you. Why is there a rock on the table?
Is this a zone?
Yes, this is a tavern.
Cool.
I set this as a tavern. Okay. Then now let's bring y'all down over here. Now I need to figure out how. Let's make. If it's a cathedral.
Ooh. I don't like it.
I probably can't make pews and shit, but I can make many altars. Everyone has their own area.
You could do a whole bunch of seats. You could do thrones, and you could do altars.
I was hoping there'd be like pews or some shit, but that's life.
You could put screw pumps in there, and you could have them pray by working out and just cranking that and upping their strength skill.
How do I remove
their strength
or how
attribute.
do I pair up the beds? That?
Yeah, that's it. There's also a Dwarf Fortress tool called like mass remove, and you can like drag a box over all that shit. It's a DF hack tool. Did I say Dwarf Fortress? I meant DF hack. Either way, I mean, you're either doing it the DF hack way,
there you go.
or you gotta click all of them. Sucks.
I've got a little overboard.
Oh, I like overboard. Thank you.
Hot sauce?
I think I'll be okay. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
You look good today, by the way. I love all of that.
I
Love
felt
you.
pretty good today.
Bull. Shit.
Are these scheduled for removal? Yes, they are.
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully the cabinets are still being built. Unless they stopped making the cabinets.
You need to start up another work order?
Yeah. I'm gonna chill on the drinks for now.
Sure, man.
I will come back later to you, but in the meantime, make beds. Okay, make cabinets. Wouldn't those and then chests and 20 of those. I got blue jade. Yeah, I know.
Leave it. Oh no, you're leaving.
Oh, it's spring. We need to can you actually pause?
Yeah.
We need to set up our kern with a Q.
How do you do that?
B-O F Q.
Oh, current right here.
Yep. Put that next to wherever dimple cups are. This is a part of dyeing. I don't know where you want this to go.
The
I want you to
looms over
grind your
here.
5 dimple cups, because then we can plant more.
Wasn't I? Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, I like him too, Triple Strike. He's making good choices. I mean, we got a small fort right now, so we can be nice to every dwarf.
Maybe that's where I was going wrong every time I tried doing is I wanted everyone to have a nice room. Oh well.
And you have a few of these built, so let's build a few. Cool.
Okay, time to figure out how we're gonna fill out the church pews. Or the church after we do this.
If you make it a meeting area, even right now, or make it a location, even right now, the dwarves will be ecstatic to have so much room to worship. Even a naked room, they're pleased.
New temple. No specific deity.
The Clod of Contests? What a horrid name for a church.
I know.
The Unification? The Abbey of Ancients? Easy.
Yeah. I would like to name this the Vatican.
The Vatican.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it's spelled, and I don't care.
I think you got it right. And I'm hoping you're incorrect, Triple Strike. I'm hoping you are, but I think you're right. I want a lot of migrants. I want a big triumphant fortress. But honestly, in a world like this, having a fort of 21 is already a triumph.
I need jewelers, actually. I would like some jewelers down here, and I'm gonna retire these ones up, these locations up here.
Nice, nice. Finally.
Stop. We are going to. Where's the retire button? This one. Retire location. Oh. We're going to remove this zone. Remove this zone. And then we're going to make a large library. What the fuck are you? Oh.
Little puppy!
Those are puppos.
Oh my god! Poor guys. That was pretty funny though.
Okay, and then I need bookshelves. Bookcase. Let's make some rock bookcases. Or apparently I can't. Oh, here we go. Let's make a couple. Let's make oh.
Nice. Okay.
Who are
so-
you? Oh.
Just as a heads up, for practicality, bookcases. One bookcase can hold like, it's a crazy number, like 250 works. It's something ridiculous. So if you're building extra bookcases, it is for aesthetics.
Oh, that's what I want to do.
Perfect.
Look, if this goes to ruin, at least if anyone comes exploring,
And we will.
I'll be like, hey, they have some cool shit.
And believe me, we fucking will. Maybe. If we have a few migration waves where it's like, we didn't recruit anyone, no one came, didn't attract anyone. Maybe we try and make an adventure retire there. Maybe that'll help someone. And I mean, there will be births over time, but I'm not saying it's gonna be fast.
Yeah.
All these chicks running around.
Well,
Speaking of that, God, there's so many chicks.
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
Hey, why I set you correctly. Why are you saying that you're not starving? Okay, that's what matters. I thought for whatever reason. Pig iron's done, I think. Okay. We need to smelt more hematite. Does hematite turn into pig iron?
Hematite turns to iron. Iron needs I think it's flux and charcoal to turn into pig iron, and then pig iron, flux and charcoal and iron turns into 2 steel. I believe that's how it goes.
I have so many iron bars. Jesus Christ. This can't be real.
Whoa!
That can't be real.
I believe it. I believe it. I
That
believe it, dude.
can't be real.
I bet you have
Oh, yeah.
100. Oh, wow. I was going to say 124.
Okay. So then I need to make lots of pig iron. Making lots.
Okay.
Lots.
Okay. Honestly, I think if you follow Triple Strike's idea, I think that we will get interesting things. I have to go off headphones because I gotta blow my nose.
Making a really good tavern. Okay. What the fuck? Mhm. You know what, chat? I need to get up too and move, so give me a few. I need to get up and move. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it running and hope to God nothing bad happens. Holy moly, Claiborne with the rated 22. Hi, folks. Hello, hello, hello. How's the stream, Claiborne? Holy moly, hi, everybody. How you doing? I'm just not. Scoot went to the, Scoot went out somewhere.
I am here. What happened?
We got Claiborne rated us with 22.
A motherfucking clay raid? What's up, guys? Thank you so much for stopping by. Claiborne, absolute unit, dropping the kids off at the pool. I'm joined here by Disnot, who is learning the ropes with Dorf. He is getting his endorphins flowing. It's gonna be great. And to my chat, if you don't know Claiborne, I don't know what's wrong with you. Please allow me to direct you to the follow button. I mean some amazing local Mexican butchery, meaty deliciousness with rice and corn and jalapeno and ghost pepper and chicken and... How are you?
I'm in a panic. I've been watching both streams now.
Bonus for watching both. Fuck yeah, one time. So we have a wild history here. A wild fucking history. The short version is, this is the end times, and there aren't very many dwarves left. Were there 23 in the world? 22?
22.
And we have 21 here right now. So
No, we have let's look. If we take out all the humans,
oh, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 15 dwarves. Civilizations aren't gone yet, but
not gone.
but you know, it's not looking too great.
Helldivers 2, love it. Tarkov, interested in what your experience was. Valheim, love. Love. I'm not going to touch Tarkov for a while. I'm going to wait. I'll probably go back, though. I got to wait, though.
I'm not a lot of the complaints I saw on Steam made a lot of sense.
What's up, Yumi? These are the end times. There was no hope of survival. This is how you died.
This is how I died.
And if we're adding names to this one, adding names to this floor is a little bit different than on my stream. We're doing a serious vibe on this one, like serious-ish names. However, just not said one concession to this.
Is Bards being our resident shit posters, all bets are off.
So Bard's free game. But yeah, in my chat, if you click on or tap on or, you know, like lick whatever bodily appendage you use to hit buttons, do that on the crystal ball, and then click add a name to the game. Type with your phalanges to type the name. And then you hit enter. And then you tell us what body part you used to hit the crystal ball. And then you're done.
Made more money than I lost.
50% survival rate. Rubber banding wasn't great. It made more money than I lost, I think. I mean, honestly, 50% survival rate for the raids that you and I go on would be slightly better than average. I'd say that's great.
Oh crap. We need logs. It's finally happened. I forgot to go cut logs.
Go cut logs.
I have logs. All right. Who's getting the short end of the stick here?
Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh my god. See, now that I feel like I would have had fun with, actually.
Okay. Last leaf from the carpenter, and we're gonna drop them as haulers. And tell them to get their ass moving, hopefully. Please cut the trees, guys.
What's my favorite weapon in Dwarf Fortress? In Fortress mode, spears. I like spears because they penetrate demons.
There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm just not mentally here enough to make it.
You know, that could be fun. That could be fun, Clay.
Sooner or later, you can join us.
I will be a super Omega early boy, but maybe I'll do another Taz wipe.
Need flux boulders. Okay.
It happens.
Flux. I'm finally out of flux.
So dolomite, chalk. I saw dolomite and chalk in this embark.
Yeah, it's somewhere.
I'm just gonna stare at the screen and tell you if I see any.
That's bauxite.
Dolomite.
Fuck!
So all of that is flux.
Okay. All right, guys.
Dude, How's is funny as fuck. Shout out to How's. How's is fucking hilarious.
Called a pro gamer move.
What's the pro
Look
gamer
like
move?
same, but a different color. I feel like I'm being trolled here.
Wait, really? Hold on. By George, I think he's right. Because that's what chalk looks like. That's what marble looks like. That's what dolomite looks like. No. All right. Triple strike is square. Is square on that.
Wait, so you're saying that if it has this pattern, that means that it's flux?
I'm not sure about that. But definitely the resulting boulder.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
I don't know if the wall texture matches.
Hopefully,
Not 100% on
you
that.
don't immediately die. Oh yeah, there's a rat somewhere. He's
A giant rat? Okay,
just
Claiborne, you never left Tarkov. Here it is.
Jesus Christ! Holy shit, you killed him!
Look at the size of that bastard. Oh, that dolomite. So now we got Flux.
The rat attack is terrifying.
Well, come on in.
Absolutely terrifying.
Good to see you.
I just remember watching like General Sam videos when like I was first like learning about like what Tarkov was, and I was like, wow, being a rat sounds hilarious as the rat, but everyone else is absolutely infuriated at your existence.
And then a shit ton of people started ratting.
Good job, Sam.
Fucking shit ton of people, dude.
I remember when they did like the oh my god, the flea market change, and then Sam released the video that it's the year of the rat.
Dude, I loved his Tarkov videos so much. So much.
My only problem is great.
He's funny.
The exit camping shit. I was just like, why did you why? And I remember that this was around the time that I was trying to play, and I just lived with exit camping for like my entire existence, and did not realize I hated I hated things as much as I could have in that moment.
That is a ridiculous segue, because I was just about to bring up a guy called Xfil Camper.
Yeah, he's the one that did the video with him.
Yep. People say that like Escape from Tarkov got way worse, grumble grumble, when General Sam came in, and then Xfil Camper, and then Stank Rat. Dude, people have been fucking ratting in corners forever. Like,
not only that, but then it's just really like, good. I would imagine most of you have played DayZ. Yeah. So like, what type of rat shit were you doing? I'd like to know. For scientific purposes. Like, what rat shit were you doing in DayZ that you could look at and be like, yeah, somebody in Tarkov would 100% do this shit? Hey, that's Ligonite.
But that's a really good question.
Do I need that?
Honestly, I'm pretty bad at DayZ, and I haven't played a whole lot of it. The closest that I've got was I had a sniper rifle and my homies had assault rifles, and I told them to fake a fight to bait someone to peek a window. So they like shot at each other, and then the guy peeked the window and I shot him. That's the closest thing. Closest thing. Dizzy and Turkey Town both reward evil. Dude, getting insided on that PvP server made my blood boil, dude. I was so mad at DayZ. I was like, I don't want to play this for a long time. I need a long break. That's how I felt after that. I was so betrayed, dude. Which is why I won't play Rust.
That's completely fair. The only time that I think I had a good time on Rust was I joined a server, and this dude was walking around and asking people if they wanted to be part of like a public works thing, or like do things that support the server in a way that isn't intrusive to their PvP activities. And what was nice is eventually they liked us enough because we like maintained roads and bridges and all kinds of things, that if people were like, we're gonna grief the infrastructure people, they'd have like every major clan on the server hone in on their location and just keep spawn killing them until they left the server.
Yeah.
So I was like, yes, I feel important for like 2 seconds.
Funny.
They gave us like free gas, and they'd give us rides in helicopters whenever we needed to go somewhere specific, and all kinds of shit. It was really nice.
I like it. I like it. What's the value of our fort at this point? Wow.
We've almost quadrupled.
It's gone up.
Quadrupled.
Yeah. Since the last time we looked.
What? Okay, wait a minute. Now I have to make each of these individually bedrooms with zones, right?
No. We're gonna do a shortcut.
God.
We're gonna do a shortcut.
Oh. Okay.
Press Z, click on the bed.
Z.
Bedroom, sorry.
Okay.
And then click multi instead of paint. Now, you're going to contain all of these within a rectangle. Every single bed must be within one rectangle. And then hit done. There you go, 22 bedrooms.
Oh, thank God.
Done. Nice, right? I think I made I made a TikTok about that.
Please make these go up. Oh, dude, the me dying to Melania that one time with the
That
one
shit was
face you
so
said I need
funny.
to have on an emote. That hit 2,500 views. a couple of days
Nice.
ago.
Hell yeah, dude.
That was awesome. Why am I paused? I'm sad that I have to set you. Those are usually no new friends games.
DayZ and stuff where they spawn kill the shit out of you. Rust.
There was a when I first got into PC gaming, I had a friend that like bought me all the stuff for like DayZ. And when we were playing, he's like, yeah, so we're on a server where there's this colossal jackass that I am employing you to help me grief.
Oh my god.
Because he liked to take like the center of the island, and the way that he would position himself is he always would have an uphill advantage on you. So if you were like walking into loot, he'd just kill you over and over again, so no one could get any good loot because he's very good at hiding. So he's like, so here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna run this way, and you're gonna go here, and I'm gonna run this way, and I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna get as many zombies as possible chasing us. And then we're going to run right up the center and figure out where he's shooting because there will be too many zombies for him to not ignore. And when we find him, we're just going to let the horde kill him. And then he's going to baby rage, and then he's going to throw slurs in chat because he does it every time that he dies. And then we're going to loot his corpse, and we're going to sit on the corpse the entire time because he's just going to keep coming back and spawn dying over and over and over again. And I was like, how is this fun? And he's like, I need you to understand this man has been griefing me for over a year.
Oh my god.
And I now have, respectfully, a minion that can help me grief this man back.
That's so funny. Okay. So, this may be it. This may be it.
Damn it. I need y'all to start banging. Please and thank you. Or not dying of old age. Either one is preferable, please. Okay, I need y'all to start, like, ripping up these beds, please.
So, there are plot-related things that are locked out of population. Okay, here's my thought. We go into the settings and we change those thresholds to be lower because you literally won't advance in the game unless we reach those. So I think you don't have to leave the game or anything. We can do it mid-game, but you may suddenly have a whole lot of things happening. I'm not saying they'll be bad. I'm just saying there are events.
Okay. I actually made a few friends in Tarkov. That's good. When they introduced the proximity chat, it didn't seem... I feel like it added a little bit of a human element to the people that weren't jackasses, especially if you're just there to do quests. Like, I don't think I would have been able to do any of the Jaeger quests if I wasn't able to just sit there and tell somebody, hey, I'm doing Jaeger quests, can you please not kill me? And like 7 out of 10 times they would actually show me where to go because I was always lost trying to do Jaeger shit.
Oh yeah, Yumi, I have a working out question. So I did push-ups today until failure, and I want to know, like, at what point is it not good to keep going? Because, like, I did 20 more, like, a amount of time after that I was able to do it with breaks, but, like, what is too much for push-ups, if you know? Your people are pretty happy, dude.
Except our one farmer.
What's his deal?
Buddy. Oh, he's still sad. What's wrong, dude? Felt lonely dwelling upon being away from family for too long. Yeah, I don't know who's... Okay, relations. He has no family.
My shoulders were really burning and I kept going for a decent amount of time. Maybe I have overdone it. Alright, that sounds like I should stop. Sounds like I should stop.
This makes me sad.
What makes you sad?
He's sad because he's away from his family, but all of his family is dead.
Yep. So here's the thing. He is going to always be depressed about that. Do not worry about his happiness. He will always be upset about it.
Okay.
Okay, good to know. I should stop then. No more push-ups for this stream. Good to know. Also, good to see you.
Wait a minute. Did they all finally... God damn it!
Give it a few months, it'll be fine. It'll be soon.
I'm gonna mark some of these guys for butchering this. Butcher you. You are.
Oh,
wait.
nice.
Well.
I had no idea.
I mean, we have a pet rooster.
Oh wow. So many animals.
You can just eat painkillers and keep working out. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is how the opioid epidemic is just continued through to the zombie apocalypse.
Claiborne, that's fucking disgusting.
Wait,
oh my
there's
God.
a goblin poet here.
They are an other. They are not a citizen. And they're an adequate cook.
Nightmare names.
That's their last name. Nightmare names.
Values romance, loyalty, merriment. I like this guy as a poet. Poor social awareness, frail, fact-oriented.
Click groups. Who are these people?
I don't know.
Has a wife?
Jesus, this man's family is huge.
Yeah, there's like 500,000 goblins. Of course it's huge.
That's true.
You just breed and breed and breed and breed.
No, it's just a rat. It's... Okay. Oh, maybe I do. The pop-ups are kind of overstimulating me, but I'll deal with that later. As long as you don't get them very angry mode, you should be fine. Okay.
Yep.
Been here most of the time. Just do drugs about it.
The thing that's... Yeah, we're going to need to look at the settings because we're not even able to create artifacts or anything because we don't have enough dwarves.
So there are literally milestones that cannot occur because of how small my population is.
Affirmative. So we're adjusting the settings so they can occur. It's
Okay,
that
so
or like play another world. And I really like this fort. I feel like you do too.
What if we artificially injected a shitload of dwarves?
We can try it. I don't know if it's gonna work. You just saved, right? We just saved. We just saved. We have accepted everyone from the tavern. Everyone. We can make really good taverns and make a whole bunch.
Every time somebody petitions, we let them in. The
Every
only
time.
problem is that we have to wait a really long time, and we have an ungodly amount of bards, and they're kind of not doing anything except shit posting in the tavern.
And eating our food. They're getting drunk. Dude, they're eating Cheetos, they're drinking Mountain Dew, and they're shit posting on Reddit, and that is all that they do.
That's all, their entire lives.
That's it.
Wait!
That's all.
He's in the cook chair!
Who's in the coach chair? Name him! Name him! Name him! No! Hold on. Here, I need you to move the camera over to the side so we can get the name and the guy in a screenshot. I got this. He fell asleep in the cook chair! He fell asleep in the cook chair. Okay, I got it. I'll send it to Aaron.
Oh my god.
Shit, I don't know how to fucking find Aaron. Oh well. Ah, there it is.
Guys, the militia commander is a cuck. Confirmed. Wait until you start stealing stuff and slapping your dwarves around.
Holy shit, that's so
Yeah.
funny. Oh my
Look,
god.
dude, there's not many dwarves left. I'm pretty sure that... Okay, we know this isn't it because the queen and her entourage, a bunch of other people haven't come. I wonder if their population...
Yeah,
is growing
hit
at all.
escape and go to settings. Let's see if we can turn some of these thresholds and make them happen. We'll just set the thresholds to 20 instead of like 100 or whatever it's supposed to be.
Okay, settings.
Yeah, I think it's in settings. I haven't touched this in a long time. Try difficulty, custom settings. All right. Enemy population trigger. Okay. So basically trigger 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It ranges between like scouting party, small raiding party, militia, army, giant army. Like that's what those different levels are. Okay. Production trigger, I don't really know what these are. Trade trigger, I'm not entirely sure what those are. Attack period, sensitivity. You should totally play on the other graphics. We'll check it out for a second. Believe it or not, playing on those graphics is a channel point redemption on my channel. Let's see. So these are all related to like invaders.
I'm not afraid of ASCII graphics. I'm just not going to throw out the fact that there was somebody who took a really long time.
Go down a little bit. Hold on. Economy population trigger. I just want to see what this is. Oh. Economy population trigger. These might be it. The economy population trigger. These might all need to be 20 or like, you know, consecutive numbers like 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Something like that. I would guess. I would guess. Is there a way to set these back to defaults? There's a way to save settings with DF hack. Let's save these and call it like default DF settings so we can set it back after we fuck with things.
Settings. I didn't see the Kappa triple strike. My bad if I sounded like I had a lot of there's animosity in my voice.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Let's keep going past these trade triggers and stuff. Let's see what else we got. Landholder population. Okay. Mods. Weird. I have no idea what this is.
Mods?
That's what it says.
Oh, I wonder if it's like actual like modifiers to the holder population trigger or something. I don't know either.
Value of temple, guild hall, guild unit count, demand period, grand guild. Okay. Hit done on this and we're gonna look elsewhere in the settings. So go to game at the top. Okay, we're gonna search through here. It's not on this page, so let's check down a page. Okay, next page. Okay, next page.
Yeah.
Next page, shit. Damn it! I'm starting to think that we can't do it. So, are you okay running a script to try and force one? To try and force a migrant wave?
Yeah, let me use the bathroom. I haven't gotten up to move in a while, and I need to.
Oh, that's a good idea. Getting up to stretch. Jack can get up and stretch too. Sounds like a good one. Guys, for anyone who's played these forts where it's like the end times, have you guys pulled them back? You ever pulled them back from extinction? I know someone who ran a fort where there had to be a lot of breeding in order to keep it going. It was a similar kind of situation, right? Similar situation, and they did some exploity things to force dwarves to talk to each other a lot. So they would develop social relationships in game, and they would get pregnant, and this person just kept this fort going and going and going and going. Oh my god, kept it going for so long, retired, it came back, all sorts of stuff. And they were able to grow a population, but it wasn't very fast. Like, it was really slow, and I don't think that I'm really down for that kind of gameplay. Not really. I'm curious if you guys have had similar experiences, or you know, if you know any tricks to get us out of this situation. Thank you very much for the lurk and for the raid, Clay. Much love. Get you some sleep, dude. Don't forget to train the military early and often. Fucking, yeah, we should get on that, like, right now. Ooh, I have a pretty cool idea. When Disnot comes back, I'm going to suggest setting up an area as per Claiborne's suggestion regarding the training of the military. I'm going to suggest to Disnot that he set up an area for 2 people to duel, just so that they can spar and practice. And I'm curious where he puts them, because you could do so many cool things with this, right? We'll see. So getting a military going would be really nice. The value of the fort doesn't matter as much anymore. Not really. I deal with taverns had basically all the sentient animal people and elves that were left in the world, about 150-ish population. Wow. So taverns might be like the only way out of here. You know what? A very visitor-heavy fort to save the dwarves. And then... You know what, chat? We're going to do a little bit of research while Disnot is out. I'm going to do a little bit of research. Let's see. Might be. Might be. We'll see. We'll see. I want to see what Disnot is thinking. Is his fort... how do we encourage pregnancy? Because all I can think of is don't give them a whole lot of jobs and give them a lot of places to socialize so that they can fulfill social needs. Oh yeah, we are open. We are open. We already have a few of them. Yeah, reduce. I mean, I'm just looking at the AI thing, all right? This is not as good as talking to an actual expert. Build social areas, reduce workload, provide a meeting zone. You have to double check to be sure, but I believe each cavern and layer adds to warrior attraction. I didn't know that. I would imagine musical instruments would help set the mood. Violins and tubas. I like that makeshift steam engine. That is funny. That is really funny. I am looking on my screen. See, I got mine up. Trying to figure it out. How we can get priggers. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god.
I have returned.
Welcome back. So, I talked with chat, and we came up with a little bit of a plan to turn things around, and also a way to invest in our future as far as military prowess. First things first, we need another military dwarf, and we need an area for these two to duel and spar and practice. That's setting us up for success.
Okay.
And we may have to breed our way to success, which may involve some really dubious things.
Okay. Well, let me Okay, we need more armor.
Oh, you can't.
Wait. Okay, yes. So
You want this to wait for you then?
Yeah, true. So it seems like the way that the game mechanics are stacked, we will have to populate this fortress with babies very slowly. And guests, other races. We will have to have a lot of visitors come and stay with us. If that's something that you are liking the idea of, we should get started on doing what we can to attract as many people. So piercing the other caverns, getting to magma, making big, impressive taverns, making more of them, staffing them, filling them with instruments and shit.
okay. If that's what we gotta do.
Yep.
Okay, and then I want you.
Making the last bastion of sentient life in a dead world. I mean, baby, that's exactly how this motherfucker started. That is exactly what this is.
I'm trying to figure out if I should make steel weaponry or not.
What is the ability of your best weaponsmith?
Wouldn't be a metal crafter.
So one way we could check this is if we go to labors and we add a work detail, we're going to customize this. There is a cogwheel, and we put weaponsmithing, which is towards the bottom. They're all color coded. It's a gray. Purely weaponsmithing. So we have a proficient weaponsmith. That's the best we got.
Okay.
And definitely name this work detail at the top. You can get micromanagey as fuck with this. My preferred way to play Dwarf Fortress, honestly, would be having every single labor on its own one of those with a unique icon. That would be my preferred way of playing Dwarf Fort. It just takes so fucking long to do it that I don't.
How do I change the icon?
I don't think you can.
Oh. Okay.
It just goes between Roman numerals of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I think it repeats. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, Dwarf Therapist was cool. I liked the in-game one, the DF hack one, the DF hack version of Dwarf Therapist. I loved that. I used the fuck out of it. Oh my god. Keybinds were so good.
I remember reading that was like Dwarf Therapist needed to be like in the game because it felt like Sort by Migrant Wave. Is
Oh, I miss it so much. Also, Disnot, keep that game on pause.
Ouch.
We're so
Okay.
self-sustaining, there's really not a need to pause anymore.
Okay. Well, okay, they're set to make more armors and shit. I'm setting up the thingy right now for the
These rooms are looking good.
Thank you. I just don't like that some places have things and some places don't, and I'm trying to I just want everyone to have their own room so you can be sort of okay. It's like a fucked up cruise ship
It's a fucked up cruise ship.
because we're making a bunch of taverns for people to come so we can make money and hopefully grow populations.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It's a love cruise. Oh, that's the Gabo. I
don't know. Hi, honey. How are you? Hi, baby.
Which kitty is it now?
The baby king.
Baby Keen. Oh, kitty. Is she purring?
Yeah.
Kitty. I can't pet the cat, but I can pretend.
Hi, babe.
I got no kitties near me.
They'll want to go be with mom.
I think we should deny this one. I don't know, man. I don't know. So here's the thing. I've looked at goblin traits, and they're fine with lying and all sorts of shit. I don't trust like that, man. I just don't.
This is true. Sorry, buddy. Come back next year. Not with an army, hopefully.
Yeah, right? Oh, Jesus Christ.
That would suck all kinds of ass. I wonder if the fact that we're so far away from the other dwarven settlements has anything to do with this as well.
As long as they have a path, it is okay.
So they'll just show up as migrants. It won't be like, oh, it took them many winters to get to... X, Y, or Z. Okay. We're
Right.
we're making these. You're gonna need a lot of hammered dwarfs if you're having a ton of migrants.
With reference to the goblin that would be coming back with an army.
This is true.
If he wants to migrate, with an army.
Do I need to add another dwarf to the squad?
Yes, assign position 2.
God, there ain't much, is there?
That bone carver is not a miner, hunter, or woodcutter.
Okay.
And make sure that she has the same uniform. All right, cool.
We still need to make backpacks and water skins.
And we should unpause. Just
have you finished equipping? Dude, I've made boots. What the fuck? Whatever. Hi, sweetie.
maybe they haven't made their way to the stockpile. That screen can be kind of goofy.
Gotcha. She has a shield at least. Okay.
It's a step in the right direction. They need an area to spar. Was that what you were digging out?
Yep. No,
Cool.
right here. So do I have to make that a zone?
Yeah, it's a barracks. So the click the plus barracks and click the axe symbol. That means train here.
Okay. Oh wait, I remember I had to do something with her.
It's the
Ready.
whole squad. The whole squad is on the schedule, so you're good.
Oh.
Good thinking though. Good thinking though. So they're on ready right now. Set it to constant train. Yep. The time has come.
Big iron bars are done. We need flex boulders. Okay.
Okay.
More.
Keep it playing.
What the fuck? There's Dolomite right there.
Yeah, what the fuck? Maybe they're not in a
I've become a
stockpile.
wrestler.
Yeah, you might need more weapons.
More Weapon. What?
There might not be an available melee weapon.
Oh. I'm gonna give you a battle axe. Going top priority.
And if you want to make sure that they equip the boots, I have your fix. Click equip in the bottom right. Pick one of the dwarves and click details. And at the very bottom, where it says like partial match is okay and uniform worn over clothing, change that to uniform replaces clothing. There's a much more graceful way that we can do this. But yeah, we need to enter a new name for this. Oh, you didn't save it.
Oh. I'm mentally not here right now.
Strip and scrap. Perfect. And then assign the uniform to the whole squad in the upper left. Okay, that will work with boots now.
Okay. Sweet. So we'll turn that off. They are currently going at it. Okay. I need hematite just going ad nauseum.
Oh yeah.
How do I just add tasks? All of it. All of it. All right. They're made. I'm gonna need to make more eventually. Everyone's got beds now and chests. So we're good there. Library's been built. I should probably do stuff here, but that doesn't really matter in the context of what we're trying to do. Capybara Man,
Oh my god.
my beloved.
Does he have cool sprite artwork? Because they not sprite, portrait art. They recently did portrait art for like every Animal Man, and there are hundreds in this game. It's absurd. Oh my god. No, they did great. Oh, they did great. That's hilarious. Dude, that art is really good work.
And
He
apparently
looks so
he needs
goofy.
a competent mace man. How do I keep this person as a visitor?
It's
To search
luck.
for monsters.
Give them a good impression, you know. If they don't get in a fight, if they get in cool conversations and enjoy the decor and the general vibe
Okay.
of the place, they'll join.
You said that I need to get to magma next, right?
I'm
Or, like, we need
extremely
to do
biased
things
on
to
this
get people
topic.
coming.
I am
Oh,
a
well, then I
magma
get-
rusher. I rush straight to magma. Think of it this way: it's one less wood specific thing. You just use magma instead of charcoal. You do need charcoal
Yeah, but we
specifically
have-
to make steel, but you don't have to power your forges anymore. It's
Yeah, but
wonderful.
we have bituminous coal.
We do, but we will run out one day.
This is true. Such is life of fossil fuels. So then do I go down little bits at a time? So that's 25. Let's go down 5. You know what? With how many monster slayers I have, it might be time to open up the spore area.
It will be a dangerous time.
The thing is there's like nothing in here.
They will spawn. They will come from
Yeah,
the
I'm aware.
walls. We don't have all we have is a view of like 1/4 of a couple of Z levels. Look at the mini map.
It's a big
Yeah,
area.
it is basically like a layer of the earth. It's that big.
Oh, then we'll do the thingy where we'll make this a drawbridge. And we'll move it like back here. That's where the mechanism will go.
But wouldn't this cut off your? No, I'm gonna let you cook. I'm gonna let you cook.
And then constructions, we want a bridge. We want it to close this way. And then we want to build a lever right there. Oh, they're making a dolomite bridge?
Do you want people to
Okay.
stop using dolomite for rock crafts? Because we can restrict it.
No, because there's more dolomite in a bunch of different places, so I won't get too antsy. Priority, please. You starving to death over here?
Is he
He's
just
been
fucking?
chilling. He's been chilling there for months.
He's a rat on a
Literally
deserted
months.
island.
Yeah, he's been chilling there for months. Like, look at all that stuff he can eat right now.
Can you go down one floor really quick? He's surrounded by gems.
I will not let the greed consume me yet.
And water. Like, if you get any of those gems, like, water.
Struck chat is started raining. Hooray! We are now in autumn. We're almost at the time where Triple Strike said that the kids' gloves come off. Allegedly.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. It might just be like a roll. Might just be a full-on roll.
I am next to a layer, so... And I need to link the lever to this. Okay, I've already done that. So now I'm good. Yeah?
Yep. Well, it needs to happen.
Somebody needs to walk over and attach them.
Yep.
Okay. And then once that's done, then we'll build the stairs down for our...
I recommend putting some traps down. Cage traps are something you can build right now.
Where would I put the cage traps then?
On the
Like
ground.
here?
Think of them like non-lethal landmines. People walk on them and they get captured. It's the Fulton system. It is in traps, the thing that we were looking for. Yes.
So like here?
Yeah, if you think enemies will walk that way, they'll get captured.
I probably want more cage traps.
The last time I used the build planner on cage traps, it did not work. We'll see if it works this time. Or you can build it manually or whatever you want. Just telling you it did not work last time I tried.
Okay.
You may want to set a
more-
hotkey here. This seems like an important camera location. Into Moria, Lord. Okay, so that means the trap is down, but it is not loaded with a cage. So the cage has to go in there next. You can keep it unpaused.
How do I load the cage?
It just happens. You just have to wait. Oh, are
Okay,
they
in the
loading it? They might be
meantime-
loading it right now. Oh, please
Yep,
be loading
that's
it.
loaded.
Click it just to make
That's loaded.
absolutely sure. Yes! It works, thank God.
I call it a mine?
All right. So what's the plan?
I wish there was a way I could restrict my dwarves from coming down here.
You can. It's called burrows. You can give them areas where they're allowed to go and areas where they're not allowed to go. Can you pause for just a sec?
I'm paused.
We're going to make a burrow. It's on the right of the zone. Yeah, that. All right. Yeah, I would recommend pressing Control F or clicking that until it says 3D fill. And then double click in your hallway. Okay, what it's done is it has done the paint tool in a 3D way through your whole fort. It has not gone outdoors. So this is like a safe area as far as you know, right?
Yes.
I think we can make this a touch better because here's the thing. You won't be able to expand at all. Okay? Because they won't dig outside of what you've designated. So can you go up a few floors? All right. If you just like, think about this, okay? Do this or don't. I would do this. If you double click in the space here, it will fill all of the rock as well so that you can expand. Now, the thing is, your dwarves don't know where Cavern 2 or 3 or where the Magma Sea are, okay? You don't know where these things are, so it's going to designate those areas as safe. So maybe what you do is you click the eraser tool and then you just like make a massive swath across like the whole expanse and then go all the way down to the bottom and like get rid of what you don't want. You know what I mean? We only want safe areas selected.
Can you repeat that again? I'm confused as to what I'm using the eraser tool for.
Go down like 10 levels. Okay, here. So start in this, like, an extreme corner. We're gonna make a, like, slice all the way across this layer. And then we're gonna go all the way down to the depths of hell. Like, hold shift and, like, scroll all the way down to hell. Just all the way down. Yep, and then go to the complete opposite corner and then erase it. Because we don't know what's down there. We're saying, hey, stay within the fort, don't go too deep. That's what our burrow says right now. All of the colored area is permitted. You can change the color on the left. You can change the symbol. It's nice. It's organized.
Oh, that's better.
Good night.
Turkey?
Okay, except
Good night.
Turkey. Oh, good night. I'm really bad at reading lips.
Okay. Good night.
I don't want to be deaf.
my dwarf will
You
not.
guys don't get to hear that one. Sorry. Okay, what's up? I'm paying attention now.
Does it not? How do I get rid of this pillar?
Press M, then press X. You go into mining, and then you go to remove construction, and then you designate that.
Okay, now how do I guess I tell my monster slayers that it's open for business?
They're just gonna go. They're just gonna fucking go.
They're just gonna go. Okay.
Yeah. And you want your dwarves to stay indoors, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so go to your burrows. And okay, you see the plus dwarf. Click that. And then at the very top, click the check mark in front of other boxes. Oh, yeah, click that. Perfect. Right click out of this. So everyone's been assigned.
Yeah, but wouldn't this mean that these guys won't go in there?
I'm pretty sure they ignore it. You can, like, deselect them if you want to be extra sure, but I'm pretty sure they ignore it.
I want to be extra sure.
All right, so right click to get out of here. We need to do like, oh, that takes you all the way out? That's weird. Okay, back to the burrows. There's one more thing we gotta do. So the icon with the workbench thing, click it. That means stay here. Last thing I need to tell you. Right now, I hate this interface. I really fucking hate it. I think it looks terrible. The way that pause icon looks, what that means in its current state is, dwarves, listen to this. Listen to this burrow. If you click it, go ahead and click it. This means, dwarves, ignore this. Carry on. It's a terrible, terrible icon. But this is, listen up. They also will not go outside in their current configuration. So if you need trade goods, if you need wood hauling, if you need fishing, if you need any of that, we're going to have to come up with something else. We could make a burrow for outdoors. That's actually not a bad idea. Fuck it, dude. Let's do it. I've never done that since the 3D fill got introduced. So, yep, perfect.
I won't do it.
Oh, you're on eraser mode at the bottom of the screen.
Oh.
You're still on eraser. You gotta click the eraser one more time. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Make sure that it didn't select. Yep, okay, so this is all outside.
This is so cool. So I guess we can just make this the outdoor one. Wonderful.
And that can be everybody can show up here.
Yep.
Don't care. Oh. Okay.
But keep the workshop exactly as it is.
Okay.
Yeah, this is great. Actually, no, we don't. I misspoke. I'm wrong. We want the X's to be on both. There you go.
Okay. If we do that, that means that it's going to kick our resident adventurers out. We're gonna
Oh,
do that.
you're right. I think they ignore them. I think they ignore burrows, but you wanted to play it safe, so we can play it safe.
Yeah, they literally just stripped right here.
Yep.
Fantastic. Hey, look, more hematite.
Jesus fucking Christ. It might be about time to start making clothes for people, because as the years go on, their clothing will rot off of them and it will fall off.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a loom, so I would take it that this will. A caravan has arrived. Oh, they're the traders.
Trader time.
Wow, I completely forgot that was a thing.
Okay. Well,
Hawker requested a depot.
that's right.
Oh. Oh wait, they said they'll pay good for drink.
Yes. If this is our civ, yeah, they were like, we'll pay double for drinks. And guess what the fuck we have a shit ton of?
Lots of drinks. But
I swear it's in drink. Oh, open up the oh my god, another. You're gonna be very protected.
There's no drink.
Look under try typing wine. So it's in barrels. It's in the barrels category for whatever reason. And the tools category. So you have barrels and you have pots. So maybe the better way to do this is in the DF hack interface. And we just type wine.
So many iron bars.
Is there? You have gems too. You could sell every single drink. You could sell every single drink and you would be fine.
Oh. I said wine.
So right now you are planning on hauling 3,000 dwarf bucks worth of goods.
Might as well bring some more stuff up. And then I'm good here.
I mean, I would bring a fuck ton more drinks. I like to goof around. I would have brought them all.
Yeah, but if I give them a bunch of stuff, that means that they're not going to we're gonna hold on to that one and that one. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Okay.
Okay.
So 20 items are on their way. We'll see how much we can buy with that once those dudes get here. They're also going to ask you what you want next year. So we could think about that. I mean, we're totally self-sustaining. Are there any industries that you wish had a kickstart, like textiles? Or like dyeing or something?
The textiles need to get going.
I think purchasing dye, purchasing dimple cups, purchasing bags.
Oh shit.
What? What?
Where are you?
What?
Where are you? A giant cardinal was doing some shit, I think.
Oh my
it says that
gosh.
they're interrupted by a giant cardinal. And I don't know where the cardinal is.
I hope your hunters do something about
Has
it.
become a militia commander.
Yeah, Aaron is just doing some sparring.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm curious. What's in our others tab for the wild animals?
There is much to share. I'll make
You could ask for cloth. You could ask for thread. Those would help with textiles. You could ask for dye.
I'd ask for dye.
You might be able to ask for dimple cups. I think the only plant you can ask for is plump helmets.
Yeah.
Do they not give thread and cloth? Huh. Maybe that's humans?
It's down here.
Okay,
We have
cool.
yarn here. And then we have
Threads, bags, and cloth, I would say, are the big ones here.
threads. Oh yeah, I did ask for silk. I just don't remember. I'll take some wool. Um, kind of sucks they don't have dye.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yes they do. It's under
Extracts. Powders.
powders.
Damn, that's a lot of dye. Wow, that's a lot of dye.
Some blueberry and some cherry.
I love it. They want you to export babies. I want them to import babies.
Or some sort of cloning technology.
That would be excellent. All right, so we are hauling some goods. How many goods until it's done? If you click on the thing. 12.
Well, oh, check the wild animal. Oh, hey, they brought what I wanted.
This is good. Giant peach-faced lovebird, amazing. And a trillion bees.
That is.
I remember a bug report that every bee had genealogy or something like that. Or like all of them had personalities. And when you look at the numbers like that, it's just like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm here. I'm here for the RNG, but I need to calm down just a little bit.
Man, how long is it going to take these items to get here?
Remember, they are fairly deep underground.
True. Mark's Dorf. Oh, nice.
Where'd he go?
Your hunter is hunting.
He's just hunting a giant fucking cardinal. All right.
Cool.
I need that bowl.
Go for it, man. Go with God.
I'll take you, and I need a you, so I'll take two of you. And then I needed silk.
Hey, if you get
That's
both
all
of those,
they brought?
if you get both of those made out of tin, you can melt down those cages, get tin, and make bronze. Yeah.
This is true.
Ooh, zinc could be melted down to make something cool. I don't remember what.
Probably bronze. Can't remember.
Do we have this kind of money?
I mean, shit, I would hope so.
Me too, but I don't know. Okay, so that's barely acceptable. I mean, shit, they didn't bring too much else now, did they?
I kind of don't want to give them the whole bin.
It's up to you,
Because
man.
I think this is what I'm saying.
Times
Is
are
this what
rough.
it means when it says...
Yeah, that means give them the whole bin, including the bin. You can also just give them the shit in it without the bin. There is a DF hack way to do it faster. Shift click on the checkbox of a bin. There you go. That's the shortcut. That keeps
I
the
don't want to
bin.
give them the whole bin, but
Take
making a lot
more
of money off
thread.
it.
Or take more U's or more yaks or something. I don't know. We can make this work.
We're about to have an ungodly amount of meat, so let's just grab more thread. If we're gonna be here in textile,
Are you giving them mugs? That's very nice of you.
well, there also are the low.
Are you
There
gonna
we
keep?
go.
Are you gonna keep some of your gems, or are you gonna give them a really fat good deal?
I'm giving them a huge deal because there's still
Cool.
other gems to cut.
Cool.
So,
All right, I'm happy with it.
trade.
I'm glad you're not giving them the book.
Absolutely not. That's
All
the
right,
only
we're
book
done
in the
here.
library. So for a better run next time, don't sell wooden bins or anything wood to elves.
Yep.
For a better run next time, I haven't seen any elves. How
Not
can
yet.
it be better if I haven't seen any elves?
We'll probably run into elves.
Blame.
Yeah, they don't like animal products or wood. So bones, leather. But what's really funny is there are some things that they don't care about. Like, I think for some reason, like horns on things are fine, or like shells are fine. They draw the line at really, really weird shit, which I find very funny. Are people just coming by the library and just dropping off reading materials? The fuck? You didn't write those. How
Definitely
bizarre.
No, because there are reading materials. They're just not in here. Do I need to make this a stockpile?
There's something, Fire Phoenix, that you can do that's like an animal product. It's like a tooth or something. There's some animal product that, like, it's like, huh? How are they okay with that? What is it? Charcoal? Is it charcoal? Like, you can trade them charcoal? Or ashes?
Do the chickens need to be on a fucking Christ? Do they need to be on dirt for their pasture area?
No. They're
Okay,
like
they're
pigs. They're very, very non-picky.
They are being migrated.
Yay! Yeah, there's so many fucking chickens, dude. We're about to have an explosion of meat.
For the purposes of having express chicken nugget.
We are briefly dipping Disnot's toes in the water of manual fort butchery animal culling, and then we're going to jump into the wonderful world of automation, and we're not going to worry about it anymore, and we will just be buried in skins and fur and meat and fat and hooves and everything after, you know, automation. You can put the chickens in a cage. Mr. Weebout is right. However, they need nest boxes to lay eggs.
And I'm gonna have the dwarves collect the eggs because we have so many chicks for right now.
We should check out a DF hack script. It's called nest boxes, and then you go into the settings of nest boxes and you set your limits or something like that. I'm trying to remember. What you looking for? Goblin Bard.
He's wanting in.
He wants in. Dude, I know it sounds hella presumptuous to just say no goblins, but in this world, like, taken over by goblins, do you want a goblin? Like, I don't know, man. Am I a bad guy?
I can make a lot of immigration jokes right now, but I'm not.
And we don't, because we're on Twitch.
This is true.
You know what? So Mr. Weebout brings up a good point about needing an extra set of hands. I will tell you this, Disnot. You can bring people in and you can exile them as well. So he'll be a slacker for 2 years, and then he will be a productive member of society that you can actually like assign work orders and labors and shit to. But those 2 years, man, he's just gonna be sucking your resources.
Gotcha.
What are you paused for?
I forgot.
Is it habit?
Yeah. I need to move these now. Oh wait, I remember. Click. Click.
Nice. That is right, triple strike. Very good point. Exiling someone will exile their whole family. So
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
I did a fort one time. This was super funny. I did an experiment. I did a happiness fort. Anyone who was unhappy was exiled. And it went really well. That fortress was so fucking good. Oh my god. We produced so many goods and our military kicked ass. But there was this one guy that was pissed off and I exiled him and he took like 16 people with him because he had a huge family. It was super funny.
Not a single monster slayer has gone into the cave.
Really?
Nope. I may use the.
Maybe there's
okay,
nothing down there to kill? Nothing within pathing range?
Not yet. Okay, then if that's the case, I'm gonna mark some stuff. Well, I can't.
You could
because
send your
it's-
military down there with manual, like, go here orders, and you could clear some of the fog of war, and then maybe you might see some enemies spawn. That could be part of it.
How do I do that then?
Click on that check mark on the right. At the bottom, there is an arrow to the right. Click that. And then you click on the map somewhere, and it's like, hey guys, go here. And they will head there immediately. Alright, the order's been given. And you will see your mini-map expand quite a bit. Alright, choose other waypoints for them. You can also set up a patrol route if you like that kind of shit. Like queuing up orders like StarCraft. This used to have hotkeys in classic Dorf Fort, which I miss. A what? A what? A what?
Where?
You discovered a what?
Where? I don't understand.
Let's find it. Here, this is something worth pausing for sure. Let's look all around. Yeah. Are you shitting me? So we have lava close to the surface, does not. So,
That's kind of far away from here.
what do you want to do with magma?
I want to keep exploring first.
Guys, magma this close and sand on this fort? You have an unlimited supply of glass that you're sitting on right now. You can make unlimited glass if you get over there and put a magma glass furnace on top. Dude, what a find. A fucking magma pool. When I said this was a Goldilocks embark, I mean
Holy
it so much
shit.
more.
And they don't have to walk too far. At least that's what it looks like. Be careful of small spiders for their permanent poison bites or large spiders for their web spitting. So if
I
there
thought
are
that bug was
spiders,
patched. I thought the permanent thing was patched this year. There was a bug where people would get bit by a spider, and the bad thought about getting bit would last their entire life.
Oh. Well, let's keep moving then. God damn it.
That's so funny. Hey, you still have 22 dwarves.
Red diamond emerald. I'm fucking rich.
We're rich.
Oh God.
Okay.
What the fuck happened over here? What's an ohm?
So maybe the monster hunters will get off their fucking asses sometime.
There's the worm blood.
More like there's the warm
Oh, right
blood.
there. Giant ohm bone. What killed it that was bigger than that? Zoinks. Oh, I am literally at the edge of the map.
Yep, on this
I got excited.
looking good.
For it.
What'd you think you saw?
I thought that it would keep going. Like my brain was like, oh, it's just gonna get bigger now.
I think you would have fun with an embark played on the biggest map size possible. I think you would have fun with that.
I think the only issue is you're telling me that there's a shitload of lag.
There's lag, there's some bugs that appear with big embarks, but they can be really, really fun. Oh yeah, we didn't even talk about that, did we, Triple Strike? Every one of these big mushroom boys.
Capybara man's in here.
You can chop down the big mushroom boys, they act as wood. So this is wood that you can get indoors. And all those plants and shit, you can grab those off the ground.
There's a human axeman here. I forgot, where did I tell my militia to... Oh, there they are. Okay, fuck. Cracking over here.
Ooh, I think I know what that is. Oh, no, I don't. If you go down a floor, is it diamonds and shit?
Yeah, it's a red diamond cluster.
Yeah, okay. Just curious.
Okay. And I take it I should not ever tell my dwarves to swim. Probably wouldn't be wise.
In metal armor with no swimming skills, bad idea. Oh, sorry. Death sentence. That's a better way of saying it. You can train your dwarves to swim. They can become quite good. They can get as good as, like, dolphins.
I feel like as how dense they would be, it'd be just a little difficult.
Right. No, they sink. They hit the bottom like a rock if they step into water. It's hilarious.
Okay.
Are you planning your route?
No, I think now is a good time to send the military back.
Okay.
Back home. And then I'm going to...
Oh, you can also cancel their job and they'll walk home.
I also need to open up the borrow for the miners so they can come get some of the gems. Because, yeah, yeehaw.
Seriously. So your dwarves are gonna stand there and get like hungry and shit, and they're gonna get pissed off. You might want to click the no symbol in the bottom right. Yeah, that cancels the order. So they're gonna go back to doing whatever they're doing, which is going to be training. Back to training. Nice job, dude.
Okay. Well, I could start with this over here. Well, okay. Do I just turn off my borrows at this point?
Yeah, just click the little pause thingies. So this means go about life as normal. Now, people are going to run in here and do any jobs that are available. They might start fishing, they might pick plants, all sorts of shit.
So be aware.
Is there like a cave crocodile in here? Because you may throw their lives away at a cave crocodile.
Right down here.
Yeah. You could build a wall there.
That's what I was like, I could probably just build a thing and be like, fuck off. There we go. Can we make this a priority? And then we'll take this and we'll do the auto, we'll do that. There's so many plants.
Can you save before you do all these cavern things?
How long have we been streaming?
You want to know? You really want to know?
Actually.
9 hours, 36 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
What's your longest stream? Is it this one?
There was an Elden Ring one where it was like almost 18 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and 8 of those, or 6 of those hours was Radon attempts.
Lord have mercy.
And then I spent another 4 hours the next day, and then I finally killed him. Which was really nice. Oh, hello.
Yeah, man. The caverns get progressively better, too. So, this is Cav 1. Look at all those plants.
Whoa! Hey.
Can you go zoom?
Good?
The cat got the zoomies, bro. Are you surprised?
No, I was looking at Aaron was saying he's thirsty, and I was like, wait a minute.
They've just been on a long patrol. They're ready to go get a fucking drink, brother.
Oh shit! Oh, it's dead.
So, let's go look at the combat report on the left, because something happened. Yeah, let's see what the cave crocodile did. All right, so it went after a woodworker who was building the wall. I bit my thumb when I saw you build that. I was like, someone's gonna get attacked, but I didn't say a thing because I thought it'd be entertaining. Your military was there, thank God. It seems like she was just pounding it viciously over and over and over again with her axe until it died. Good work. Jesus.
Fantastic.
I guess we don't need that wall anymore. Well, the wall does add security. It does add security.
Where are my miners? Keep hitting J for job.
Instead
They're
of
legendary
Y.
miners now.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Why are you storing items in bins?
Because they just finished drinking.
Oh. Off to work with you heathens.
Oh, your new tavern needs a box in it for them to store their mugs.
Ato. Legendary fish cleaner.
Hell yeah. And a
You're
bard.
a bard, but you don't like artwork.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Let me think.
That's funny. That's really average artist be like.
We need a name of
whatever.
like a music teacher or something. Someone's like bitch of a teacher. Who do we do?
I don't know.
I liked my music teachers.
My art teacher, she was really strict but very fair. So
We can make her name a reference to her.
no.
All artists are women. I don't know. Inspiration hasn't struck yet. Does she have a personality
Picasso?
that strikes a person
What
that
was she
strikes
talking
a?
about? Queen Picasso's like Picasso said some
Really?
no, he said something else.
Hmm.
I am a woman, every artist is a woman and should have taste for other women. Artists who are homosexual cannot be true artists because they are like men, and since they themselves are women, they are reverting to normality. Direct
That's
quote from
stupid.
Pablo Picasso. Is that how you say it?
Yeah, give a. I mean, whatever name you thinking. I'm gonna take a sneaky Dutch lesson on Duolingo in mute.
I'm gonna do Picasso. That is their title, and you are allowed in. Look at all of these gems. What song is this? Oh, cool. I haven't played that mode yet, so. I have an unlimited supply of glass, and I have effectively an unlimited supply of glass, and I have shitloads of gems. I think I can probably increase my the amount of money that I can make by doing a lot of stuff with what is an ohm?
Fuck yes, that was a perfect lesson. I aced all of the pronunciation. Fuck yes.
Awesome.
And it
dude.
was on a new topic. I didn't know any of the words that they taught me. Context clues, motherfucker.
Gold, dude. We're making jewelry.
Good.
There's gold.
I have a very strong request for the gold.
What's that?
I want you to, there's a cool thing that you can do in this game. You use the metal crafting skill at a forge, and you can decorate items with gold. It just kind of describes it vaguely, but the cool thing is you can determine an image. Imagine decorating a ring that's made of gold, a ring that's made out of bone, and decorating it with a gold image. Imagine making a shirt and decorating it with a gold image. Imagine a shield. Imagine a sword. Imagine a helmet. All these things, windows, mechanisms, right? All these things could have an image on them. You can get very creative.
Okay.
I made a dwarven military where our shield was an image of a dragon melting an elf. That was emblazoned on our shields. What?
We have dwarves. We have migrants that have arrived.
Let's see them. What?
There they are.
28 are... Okay.
An armor.
Click them. I want to see their character
Slinger.
sheets.
A siege
Please.
operator.
Okay, this one's shit. Next. Shit. Next. Shit. Next.
Talented
Shit.
cheesemaker.
Honestly, competent clothier, not shit. That's the best of the lot so far. Okay. They're still flooding in, pause. We want to look at the border as they come in so we can see each person's skills as they come in. We missed 2. Papermaker. I mean, it'll help. It'll help, I guess.
Accomplished carpenter.
That's nice.
And
A cow.
there's another one.
An adequate armor smith.
Wow.
This is a big thumbs up. Big thumbs up.
Scoot, we've had 6 people already.
Yeah.
That was 6 migrants.
So how many dwarves is that?
Over 20.
Do we have every dwarf? I'm just like, dude, can we go even further beyond? I count 21. Dude, the capybara mace man joined us. I love him. He requires a pasture? What?
Yeah, he's a grazer.
That's hilarious.
It makes sense. I just forgot to put.
Oh
him
my
in the
god, do you
back.
see all the goblins in your fucking tavern, bro?
1 second. How do I give him a pasture?
I don't think... Well, you should put your animals in there. You have animals that are going to starve otherwise. I don't think he does that. I think he will pasture himself.
Oh, they're all in a cage. God damn it.
There you go. Perfect.
There we go.
Dude,
In
so
my
many animals.
tavern?
Yeah, look at all the
Holy
goblins.
shit.
There's a
Goblin
huge
dancers.
goblin. Are they naked? Click one. Click items. Are they fucking naked?
He stole my shit.
And they're dancing
That's
around with it
fine.
naked. Do you want to butcher a civilian?
Everyone's dancing naked.
Even your people?
Yes.
Dude, what happened? You turn your back for 1 minute and the goblins are having naked dance parties. Are there people in the cuck chair while people are dancing? This is the biggest cuck behavior I've seen so far.
These are all people that actually live in the fort. You're naked too. I'm so confused as to what's going on.
I'm confused too, and I don't know what you're gonna do about it.
Peach pits. There's lots of shit here. But I'm mad because one of them has my fucking book.
Are you sure it's your book? Are you sure it's not
I
their
had a-
book?
You know what? It might have been there, but
Well, you could check your
Legendary
stock
Leatherworker.
screen. Oh my god, Legendary Leatherworker. It's in
I got no
codices.
book. Oh, codices?
Yeah. I don't know which one was yours.
It wasn't, or the one in his hands wasn't there, but hey, we're attracting people, so this is good.
Yes, this is super, super good.
Alright, I need gem cutters to start doing shit.
We should start doing some dyeing as well. Mill plants. Put it on repeat, put it on max priority. It's just going to be 5 jobs, and then it's done.
Okay. How's it become an axe dwarf? Everyone's getting naked in the tavern.
I have no idea what's happening, dude.
Jesus Christ. Is there like a thing that shows you like all of the events that are going on?
Yes, press U. Okay, so everything in the center column is what's going on. So go to like the guests, because the guests are the ones largely doing this. That's an other. And then you see the job in the middle. Click the magnifying glass.
This man is attending a meeting. 390 years old. Legendary siege engineer. Hey, do you want to commit genocide against your own race? Or at least help me protect mine from yours?
Yeah, I guess I'll have to see, right? Dude, this is a banger.
Listen to music.
Yeah, dude, this shit gets crazy. Is this the one?
No, this is that same one that the bear was doing.
Yes, this is the same one the bear was doing, where he was simulating the instrument.
Yeah. Conducting. No activity.
What do you mean,
They're just
no
naked.
activity?
They're all just naked.
Yeah, I'm not sure, bro.
I actually think that I need to stop for now because I'm starting to get a headache.
Yeah, no, dude, listen to your body. Listen to your body. That's important.
The Storms of Taking is this character's name.
No, this is the dance group. So let's just check before we log off. Right click out of this. It won't cancel anything, don't worry. Click on one of these people and click groups. Relations?
Oh, they're a performance troupe.
Is that who was trying to live with you?
No, but these are the Adulation of Bodices is not it. But these dances are a performance troupe, so they just showed up. So that's cool.
So who's trying to live here?
The Storms of Taking wishes to reside.
Who?
Okay. Is that a person?
I see some military dudes hanging out in there. I see a human spearman. Check his alliance or groups or whatever. No.
Stoker.
The Ross Stokers. He's stoked, bro. I have no idea who these people are. I mean, you could just say yes. More hands on deck. And check your unit screen. Yeah, who are these people?
I just let in 11 people. There's a couple of
It is the
goblins.
goblins!
Lots of
It is the goblins! It's the naked goblins!
Man, now I just have to baby these people for 2 years.
A bunch of
and then
you're gonna clothe them, you mean?
bullshit.
Okay.
Anyway, I need to be done.
What the fuck? That's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Oh, what if clothing is against their dancing religion? Then I guess we're gonna have a nudist colony living amongst us. He's still just chilling.
Dude. You're gonna have to shoot him full of crossbow bolts if you want him to move, I guess.
I don't want him to move. I just want to know if he doesn't die. Maybe we can tame him.
Can we? Oh, damn it. I had a funny idea, but I had a funny idea for a shitpost, but the thing is, the mechanics of the game defeat the shitpost. I was going to, you know, despite all his rage, he's still just a rat in a cage. But the thing is, rats have the gnaw tag, which means they gnaw through cages, so he'll get out. Well, at least if it's made of wood, he'll get out. So it would have to be like a metal cage, I believe.
I don't know how it is that I struck clear diamond there, but sure. All right. Good night, chat.
That was pretty good, man.
Yeah.
Well done, bro.
Thank you. I can't play tomorrow because I gotta work, but
I got work tomorrow. Too bad.
yeah.
I wish you good luck, man. I hope you sleep well. I'm sure this was a lot on your mind.
Yeah. Who are we rating?
Raid whoever. I think I'm gonna keep going. I still got some gas in the tank.
Oh, then there you go.
Okay, sure. That works.
There you go.
Disnort says no to ads.
More shoe pan, please. Jesus
More
Christ.
chicken, please.
Thank you, Disnod, who is in this call. You fucking jackass. I'm gonna add time.pyw and I'm gonna say 3600. Oh my god. Oh, did I fuck up?
Alright. Good
There
night,
we go.
y'all.
Night, dude. Alright, let's find us a game. Oh god. I'm not downloading a driver. No, we ain't doing that. We're gonna see if there's any like intro stuffs that goes on in this game. Oh, photosensitivity warning. Jeepers. Still am, Aaron. Still am. Just not went to bed. Went to bed, but I'm still going. Embark ID. Why do I have to give them my birthday? I am not giving you my birthday. Sorry. This is Arc Raiders, but I might be switching. I reached out to my brother-in-law to see if he is down for Elden Ring Night Rain. He's typing, so he'll get back to me. If he's down to play, then he's down to play. If he's not, I'll do this. Sweet, colorblind mode. Subtitles, text. No, it's not changing. Oh, that's party and that's proximity. Okay, controls will be kind of tough.
It was sound for years.
Hey Aaron, there's that brain worm I told you about where it makes me skip cutscenes and I never ever watch them. You just saw it? I'm gonna turn off this music. They might be trying to immerse us. So we should give them a chance. Sweet. This game is very loud. I'm gonna need to turn that down. Berletta. I'm not sure.
Told you someone was prying the door.
Oh my god, I'm shot! Oh my god. They took everything. They took my innocence, my childhood wonder. No, many others before her took that. I would say I was most responsible for the annihilation of my innocence. This is chugging sometimes. I think this is the end.
Whoever this is, you're not supposed to use this elevator. Lucky for you, I'll make an exception. Wait a second.
Okay, we're close, we're close. I bet I can't shoot this out. Yeah. Can I, like, extra aim?
Opening the doors now. Alright, get down here.
Oh, it's over here. To Speranza. Nice. Cool. Went pretty well. And then I think we switch over to Elden Ring Night Rain. Play with my brother-in-law. That'll be fun.
Hey, you are on camera.
Thank you. Ooh, baby. Oh, I'm so ready. I want to look like a zoomer. How do I look? Oh, wait, no, I can look old. Oh, this rocks. I kind of want to look as zoomer as possible. Come on, what? Yes! Dude. Perfection. All right, we did it.
The storm has mostly settled, but much of it will need plenty of...
Cool. I am going to quit. See if there's any settings I can change while we're here. Dodge roll, huh? Walk, toggle, interact, reload, shoulder. Wait, dodge roll there, shoulder there. 1, 2, melee, 3, unarmed, H, up, down. QF. Push talk, proximity chat, not V. B. Emote. Okay, cool. Wireless. Cool. I love looking at accessibility options. I was just talking about dyslexia fonts in EVE Online today and how they desperately need them. Project shape. Cool. Yeah. These look good. Audio. Voice chat input will be that. Voice chat output will be this. Gain control. Cool. Yep.
Hey Raider, can you...
Hey Raider.
Hey Raider.
Hey Raider.
Hey Raider.
Hey Raider.
Hey Raider.
Hey
Wow. Neat. Okay. Time to make a call. Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
You know, it's going all right. I'm excited to give this another fair shake.
Yeah.
I rested my mind.
You feeling a little frustrated about the brick wall?
Yes. Honestly,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
And I'm ready to overcome it. I overcame some workout hangups today, so I feel on top of the world. I'm ready to conquer this now.
Another tip I would have is honestly playing with people who aren't me. I don't know if you would you might be successful playing with just a group of people as well at some point. As pairs is good for levels, but hard for tactics.
Okay.
So playing in threes is a good way to work through stuff as well.
Okay. I have some friends who wanted to play, and
Oh yeah, happy to. Yeah.
I don't think any of them are on right now. Is the thing. Let me see if there's one. I can only think of one that could possibly be awake right now. Cool. I'll load the game. We'll play twos, and I'll let you know if he responds.
Sounds good. So, what are your character thoughts for today?
I really want to figure out this freaking recluse.
Okay.
I want to figure her out. I love wizards. I love magic. I always love them.
I'll play Wilder because Wilder's always got the cycling status effect with the fire attack, so it'll keep the affinities circles in play for you to gather.
Really? That's part of him.
Yeah, he has a special relic that if you do his grapple hook attack, he does only if you have a greatsword equipped, he'll do like a follow-up attack that immediately equips a grease style fire affinity to his greatsword in his right hand.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a really, really good
I'm ready to
effect.
roll.
Okay, cool.
And chat, this is my first time streaming this game, so if the audio levels suck, if you cannot hear Alex, let me know.
There's a really cool relic that you get for Recklers, the big one that causes every time you gather materia or whatever affinity from people, it triggers Terra Magica under you.
Whoa.
So you automatically get Terra Magica under you every time you do that. And that's the big one that really unlocks that cycle for Recklers.
Okay. Your DPS cycle, your rotation.
Yeah.
As it were.
Yeah, exactly. Rat camp.
Oh my god, please, any weapon. Was that a whip?
Yeah, pick it up because the
yeah.
passive effect is improved item discovery, which is something I really favor as a passive effect in this game. If you can stack some item discovery, you're really going to see a big difference in the options you get from, you know, killing bosses and whatnot.
And on top of that, the active effect is I get a whip.
Yeah, exactly.
This is great. Nice. Coolio. Then he drops that. Alright. So next church looks either north or west of us. I think we should go north.
You want to go north? Yeah,
I think so.
Sounds good. Okay, so the thing with this is the Ever Jail to the north of us always has an overland boss in the forest to the west of it. So just to the left of us, we're going to pass by. There it is. Yeah, big motherfucker.
Yeah, we should hit the church first, shouldn't we? Just as a contingency.
And we should pass by this, and we this is kind of an area that you're going to want to be careful because people are going to want to send you here so that they can do the Ever Jail in the forest, and they don't think about the fact that you always aggro the big ass boss in the forest next to it, which isn't always a problem because sometimes it's just an elder lion or a limb I misforgotten, but
or like a bear, right? There can be really easy shit.
Today at the Flying Dragon in the Hills, and yeah, it was just gonna fucking smoke us. We gotta do that right now.
Die, bitch. Oh shit, I am being attacked in the back line.
One point about stone sword keys, always something you're kind of looking for, so you can, you know, have an Evergel to pop if you want. A good place to find them is in these great churches behind this altar. There's always a treasure chest for. Oh,
I got it.
You grabbed it. Yeah.
Yes.
Look at that.
And there was an Everjail down the hill. Do you want to go do that near the dragon?
That's good. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, let's go.
Oh wait, no. Not the one by the dragon.
Okay.
No. That's because there's no way to not aggro.
To not fuck him up. Yeah, fuck with him.
We go do that. So I think we should go do a different one. Let's go get that
Sure.
church off of us. Grab that flask.
Yeah, I thought this was it, and then we had a boss fight. And then I forgot about the flask. Down here, okay.
Gold Church. Okay. And then let's go, let's push toward this Everjail and pop that one. And because it's right by a cave, we can move afterward.
Quick step on my whip. Awesome.
Really, really good weapon effect to have, yeah.
Love that. Wait a minute, am I lost? No.
Yeah, open it right here.
Okay, go.
I'll buff us.
Did it go? It says stone sword key required.
Do you have one?
No, I thought I did. Damn it. Alright, sorry, I thought I had one.
No, you're good. Let's go in the cave. I do that from time to time. It's always funny to try and communicate like without words. Just like,
Oh, that is a big dude.
Never mind. Yeah, that's the guy.
Is he the target?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what did you do?
I have 2 great swords.
Okay, smithing stone too. Amazing.
Yeah. Let's pop out there and see what the boss over here is. So to the left here, there's going to be an overland boss. Oh, it's yeah. No, we're under leveled to fight that guy right now. Let's push toward this fire camp.
Okay. Ooh, are we running past this guy? We can't take him?
I mean, I don't know. We might.
Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's do a little damage poking.
All right, let's do it.
I think we can do it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Jesus.
I think we can do it too.
Can he bleed?
It's not that I didn't think we could do it. It's that it would be a challenge. So let's challenge ourselves.
Can he bleed?
Yeah, big time. And me doing fire damage is helpful. But do not stand in the magic mist that he leaves.
Makes you sleep, right?
Well, no, it doesn't, but it applies. No one ever seems to be resistant.
Die, motherfucker.
I mean, this is going to be a nice level jump for us for day 1. So we can get it done.
Shit.
Thank you.
Shit, I'm down. Oh. Are we down for good?
No. It's just gonna spawn us nearby. We're gonna need to come back anyway to grab our runes, and I think we have. It's gonna knock us each down a level, but we can buy back the level more cheaply than a regular level, and then I think we can take this guy down. It's not a bad outcome, man.
I appreciate you explaining that for people who are watching who might not know how it works. Shit, this is the border, dude. We can't get in there. Yeah, I'm down. I think that's it, because I'm out of the zone.
Oh, shit. Okay. So the big problem here, I honestly think we should quit this run.
Really?
The big problem here is we're going to be facing the final boss at like level 3.
Oh.
Which is not impossible, but it's not time efficient or particularly fun.
What if we kill this death right bird?
Well, that would rock for sure.
All right, let's. How do we end it? Do we just die?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
They're gonna like threaten you and say that you're gonna get like a big multiplayer penalty and that it's haram to quit a multiplayer session. Everything else, which it is. Current session found.
I just have a black screen and music.
Oh shit. Did you hear that?
No.
That was my cats chasing each other across the couch back behind me.
I wish I could hear it, but Discord noise suppression is a thing, isn't it?
It is good at that, yeah.
Crisp noise suppression. Fire. I've used it for my streams before.
Oh, wait.
All right.
Let's give it another shot.
Yep. I'm readied up. I'm gonna keep trying the strats I was trying. I don't know. I just missed a few dodges.
Were you using?
That one I had an icicle one.
Oh yeah, the Agilas. That bad. Ideal spells. For sorceries, it's gonna be. Oh, I'm sorry, we're waiting on me. For sorceries, it's gonna be stars. Anything with stars.
Yeah.
And then anything like crystal burst, where you can do like the sort of shotgun blast crystal sorceries.
I tried that against that deer thing. I think it resisted crystal magic or something because it wasn't doing much.
Yeah, that thing is probably the one thing that's resistant to magic damage. All right, let's push this way.
Okay.
Let's take out this camp first, though. Perfumer camp. Pretty item dense.
One weapon. No weapon. Alright.
This chest I just opened over here basically always has a stone sword key in it.
Really?
Right.
Did it have
now,
one
I
this
just got
time?
one. Yep.
Awesome. Ah, a weapon. Cool. I'm useful. To the next place? We could probably kill this guy.
No. No, we cannot.
That's the guy that's outside Cleric, like, Garant.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, he's a motherfucker.
He's a real motherfucker. But we got this hole, right?
Yep. Hole is, try fingers.
Hole is life. Where's that ball?
So there's gonna be seals over here. There's a pretty good one you can grab here.
A seal?
Tag it.
Ooh.
That has you can't use it yet, but it has the rot breath dragon spell.
Ooh. Fucker. Here, I'll parry him. Get ready to riposte. Alright, cool. Didn't
Yeah, my hook move pulls him out of his stance. Let's do another church down here. This is gonna have a fire monk in the basement.
We got some guys following us.
That's good.
Ooh, rot breath. Oh, bro.
Rocks.
That is so good.
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
Very good.
Ooh, carrion slicer. Or God, I love that one, but I need to level up. I need to be leveled. Okay, we got it. Life is good.
Carrion Slicer is as good as it is in the base game. It's better.
Are you shitting me? There's no way, dude.
I'm really not. I mean, it's one of the better spells to build around because it has a lot of specific relics that are pointed at carrion sorcery.
Okay.
And then it has really low stamina cost, which is a night raid problem compared to the base games. That like spells cost a lot more stamina in this. As good as it is with Reckless, it's better with Dodges. Carrion sword sorcery belt.
Dude, I love the Recluse so much.
Yeah, really cool character. The mechanic is really interesting, and it's really fun to kind of build the combinations.
Yeah.
Figure out what they do. Okay, so right here, if we pop up here, is a I don't know what his name is. Merchant.
Nice.
What are you buying?
What are you selling? Come back anytime, stranger.
That guy is here.
Whoops, wrong button. Slightly wrong button.
Who he actually is the he's the goat head boss, the Black Phillip. If you take one of his deals, it's gonna mess you up.
Really?
In some various ways. But you know, some of them are worth it, some of them aren't. I don't.
Bro,
have the
I got a good
full,
thing going.
chart of
I got a good thing
information.
going.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the one that I want, which is you can get additional runes. You fill one of your slots of one of your talisman slots with a treasure chest that looks like a big has a big biting you mimic treasure chest.
Oh.
And it causes constant HP loss, but it also gives you additional runes while you have it, and it's pretty worth it to have. That's the one Beastman deal that's kind of always worth it to stake. Do we have time to fight this lion?
We can try. I mean, I'll fire some magic at it.
Let's give it a shot. Well, that line's not moving right now. Hell yeah. Spell you're using right now.
Dude, yeah, this is the run. This is the urn. This is the urn. Briars of Punishment? Oh, you know I'm tempted, but no. I should.
Like, what is one's own HP worth, you know?
Can you riposte with Carian Slicer?
I don't know.
I doubt it. Oh, can you like slash one of these guys so I can restore some FP?
Yeah.
Just get him with some stuff. That's the wrong button. I'm gonna do that a lot. I thought that restored FP. Huh. Maybe not.
It should. Yeah, I saw you do a breath spell in the meantime.
I did, which was a fucking accident.
And well, I think that used the FP, if we're being honest.
I think it might have dumped my FP.
So here's a lesson in the basement today is that guy. Just move on. Just move on with your life. Don't bother yourself with it. You're just gonna hurt yourself and your family and those around you by causing shit with him. Let's go over here and level up, and then
feeling good.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go up in the castle here. Oh, okay, we got a Crucible Knight to fight.
Think we gotta move?
We have a little time. Let me see what's between us and that. Might be worth it to go try and get stone. Let's do that.
Sure.
Let's go to where I just marked. Let's go hit that cave. And if we get into trouble or it gets too close, just turn around and leave because you do not want to be caught in a cave when the rain comes.
And I see the destination, like the eventual one. But you say that there is a cave here.
It's gonna be on the other side of the.
Is the goal Titanite? Is that always the goal? Or the upgrade ship?
Timothy stone, yes.
Fucking can't find the entrance.
Oh, it's up. It's. You know what? Let's not do it.
Not enough time?
No. So we're just asking for trouble at this point. Let's just try and pick off some of these guys.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my. That's a good one.
Yeah. Okay, so we can go hit this in the basement to heal. Let's head to the boss fight. Oh. Let's go to the tree.
I'm gonna go down.
On my way. You're good.
Am I? Do I just heal?
Yeah. Follow me. Down here. Oh. This way. Oh no. No. Oh shit, did it reach? Okay, we're fucked. What happened is the circle reached the end, and so now if we both die, it will. You know what? I can get to it. You know, we're gonna be okay. It's gonna respawn you in this area. I'm gonna be low on heals for this fight, but we have a shot.
Okay.
But if the circle gets to its goal, and then you both die out of there, it will not teleport you to it, and it will count as just a defeat. So we got close. You win.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't realize I had a Yoda in my ass, and I didn't realize that you were down.
I'd been down like a half second before that.
Damn it. Please, God, something good. Oh, yes, poise in blue. Thank God. Finally, I can equip a second blue on this character.
There you go.
It's been so long. Alright, anything good? It's probably not.
I'll just stay as
improved attack power with 3+ daggers equipped. Good lord. It's a bit of a stretch there. Stretch to grab all those.
They start to make sense depending on the character you have getting those, but I've never managed to make that particular effect useful.
Thanks for skipping that.
Mm-hmm. Camp and go to Well, that was quick. Nice work.
Thanks. Nice work, you too.
Hey. Beloved whip with
ooh boy.
Once again, improved item discovery.
Ooh boy.
That was a good effect to start with.
Oh, fucking. There we go. Do you do critical hits? Because I got Assassin, Cerulean Dagger.
Yes.
Okay, I'm coming
I
in.
love to do critical hits. It's my favorite type of hit.
Okay, I'll be there soon. Whoa, this loot dropped like a million things.
Oh, yeah, so...
I found the rare loot man, and I'm gonna die from these guys. I need some help. I'll drop you the thing. Discard. Fucking.
Yeah, so those are good to find. Those are the sort of dead knight bearers. That's a way to get like late game loot early on.
Oh, please tell me you parry. This has improved guard counters on it, this whip. I don't know if you care. Oh, you didn't pick up your trinket, so I'll bring it to you.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Sorry, it blended in with the rock.
You're good. I'm here. Thank you. All right, let's drop in the hole. Let's go pop this Evergel. Level 3.
Alrighty.
I think 3 is about where you want to be to start opening Evergels. There's certain enemies you can take at that point. Certain ones I would still run from. We can take these guys.
Jesus. Really?
Very nice.
Okay. Nice.
Bounce up this spring and hit this church. We're gonna have to kill some of these priests.
Okay.
So much of FromSoft games is killing people who are praying.
Yeah.
In the act of prayer is usually when you start conflicts with people.
It's the best time to attack because they got their hands busy.
Yeah, exactly.
And usually they're not watching their back.
Yeah.
Chosen Undead School of Tactics.
And then you can find like a sort of scenic place.
Ooh, this is good spells. All right.
Let's hit this camp up here. And then we can push beyond it to the Everjail. Have another key.
Oh, what the fuck, Spectral Hawk? No! What is this? No, brother, no. Disembark.
Later. We can go to the church or to the castle too.
You know what? Let's go to the castle. Fuck now.
Let's go to the castle. All right, I'll meet you in the basement.
I hear a shiny guy. Are they worth it to chase him down?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's how you get talismans, and if you are the recluse, the ones you really want, or the raven, whatever talisman, the one that's just like improved sorceries. And then there's Radagons, the one that's like improved spell casting speed.
I got Old Lord, extended spell duration. I wish I had duration spells.
Hey, there you go.
But, hey, maybe I'll pick one up.
I bet you will.
Hope so, hope so. Oh, flame. Damn it, damn it.
Alright, we get a fight today. Oh. The Royal Revenant. Do you have any healing spells?
No. None. Oh, I found a lion. Looking for the basement. I found a lion.
Oh, your way?
I think I'm just gonna fight this lion.
Yep.
Fucking target the right thing, please, camera. Oh, lordy lord. Oh, my lordy lord.
Did you know that you can use healing spells to kill revenants?
Nope.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Revenants are very, very weak to healing spells. For some reason. Well, for the reason that that's their weakness.
Fucking hell. I'm low on health. Oh nice, there's a health thing right here. Sweet, that helped a little bit. Amazing.
I mean, feel free to sort of duck out and come back and heal at the castle. It's reasonable, especially because we did not open up the grace that you get for killing the guy in the basement yet.
Oh my god, the longhorn. I'm not taking it, but I love that thing. That's all I got. That's all the heals I got.
Then let's go with this. I'm sort of in a similar spot. So let's run past these guys. Shoop, shoop. And go left. Oh. Oh shit, I put us on the wrong side of the river.
Okay.
And then let's go do this. There we go. We might not have time to finish the Sever Jail, but depending on what pops, let's see. And yep, we have time.
Oh, bad time to suck. We can't be greedy.
Yeah, we should, we'll just come back tomorrow if we get through this one.
Jesus, where the fuck do you go?
Okay, we're both gonna be there at level 5. This is gonna be a rough, night fight. It's not out of the question that we're gonna win, but it's
I have terrible equipment. Nothing I have is good.
Yeah, this isn't looking great.
And now I'm melting again. What the fuck? Where the fuck do you want me to go?
Toward the tree.
Oh my god. Fucking hate dogs in FromSoft games. Alright, I have spent all of my heals chasing the ring, only to die. Alright, so I ran the opposite direction.
Well,
that's
the
pretty
good
important.
News is that I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to fight the bell-bearing hunter today, so we're fucked.
Okay. Can he be parried?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know.
How am I alive?
It if the day isn't over, it's always going to keep you alive. But if the circle has reached its conclusion and both people die, then it ends. But if one person dies outside the circle, it will transport you to the boss fight. Basically, everyone has to die during boss fights.
Do it. Jesus. Amazing. Ha, partial parry. Shit. On the back.
Yeah. There it is.
I'm surprised how much damage we did to him when we were level like -1.
Yeah, yeah. We strung together some good sequences. All right. Well, do you hate this game yet, or
No.
where do you
No,
stand?
run it back. Run it back. Figure it out, man.
I'll try another character, shake things up.
I keep forgetting to use my cool ass abilities, which is like all my strength. So I need to keep doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the...
My dodges are totally on point. Totally on point. Just need to use those abilities more. I haven't used my super crazy ability a single time.
Yeah.
Does it do bleed? What does it do?
Well, there actually, interesting you say that, there is a relic you can get that gets it to do bleed damage. But the at base level, what it does is it marks everyone in the area, and if you do damage to them, the damage is increased, and then if you do damage to them, you get health and FP back. So, and then that applies to everyone in the party.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so she can... Okay, so it is kind of sorcerer and cleric together. Cool. I like that. Okay. Wait, that's not a... Wait, that's a sorcerer thing. I want to go to that.
Yeah, let's go check it out. So, let me check out this camp first. We really just need to get out of levels 1 and 2 as quickly as possible.
Sure. I will focus really hard on that this round. We can kill these big fat guys at the church. Easy. They're no problem.
cows. Okay.
Okay, I'm level 3. Alright, I wanted to go to the wizardy place, which is southeast. Is that a bad idea?
No.
Okay.
Let's, do we have a, no, we don't have a key. Okay. Let's hit this on the way there, though. And, I'm about to drop, a talisman to boost incantations.
Ooh, yeah, I want that. For sure. Thank you. Just gonna run past these guys. And into the basement?
Yep. And if you go to the right, there's seals there for you.
Oh yeah, oh dude. Lightning spear? We love that.
Lightning spear rolls.
Are we gonna attack the yeah, we're gonna attack this.
Yep.
Nice. Ooh, that's a whip. We like that. Out the door, right? No? No door?
Mm-hmm.
Pressure plate.
You step on the, yeah, little Indiana Jones thing. Oh, I now have a key. Let's go open this thing.
Oh god. Does your character do crits?
Yep.
I got critical hit HP restoration on this, so I should give it to you.
Love it.
Alright, what's up? This is for you. I dropped it.
Two.
I tried to get both of them. Oh, I did. Cool. Easy. Okay, level 5.
Very good. Let's go to the castle. Although we're at 3 heals, aren't we?
Yeah, we need more. I think we need more.
Yeah, there's not a lot of great places to go get them right now. But let's see.
What about up here? That's not too bad.
Pick this up.
Okay, come in. I pinged a spot. I think we can get there if we haul ass.
Yep, we'll go for that. There is be a boss to fight right here on the way.
Godfrey icon, huh?
Oh, and I'll open this. So
Ooh,
this,
yes.
anytime there's this weird thing on the side of it, that's not real.
Oh my
Boom.
god.
Check that out. Broken. And we have opened the rise.
Oh my god.
So if there's the weird scaffolding on the side like that, you can always break it and open it.
This is great. Oh my. Alright, let's go. That was a tough choice.
And there are runes that work with those rises. Like, it'll be like every time you open a rise, it expands your maximum FP or something like that. Like, there's really good ones for those. Let's see who's down here today.
I am really low on heals.
Yeah.
I would love a grace. Here's one.
Then.
Got the grace.
And then we'll push north.
Okay.
Let's try and get to that. Church as quickly as possible. I don't love where we are with levels, but we're also at 3 flasks, which isn't good.
No, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Can we shred that queen or no?
Wait, where are you? Oh, there. Is it demi-human queen?
Yeah, I'm gonna ping it there.
Yeah, then yes. Yeah, let's do that. That's very, very... It's about as soft as a boss as you can get.
No, I missed a jump. Oh my god, I'm barely gonna make it. Go, 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 go. Okay, I got a flask.
I'm the demi-human queen.
Amazing. Three runes. I just cleaned up all those guys, and I'm surprised how many runes they gave us.
Yeah, once again, you know, just killing people while they're praying. If
Basically.
you killed the demi-human queen, all of her demi-human followers just sort of cower in fear afterward, and you can just execute them.
Which is a great way to level up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should meet up with you. I should not run away.
Alright. Let's do this for it. I just tagged it, try and get up there.
Okay. I'm running through the cave.
Okay.
Should we kill the boss here? Do we have the time?
Yeah, we should, and I will with you. We do.
I did the slipstream jump.
Yep.
Oh shit. Where is this bastard?
It's the one with the great shield in here. Is there one?
Well, that's him? God.
Alright. Excellent. Let's go here ASAP and push.
Fuck. I think I hear the rain getting closer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there it is. Oh my god. Ah. Is it worth it? Is it really?
No, I was hanging with you there. Okay, and just cross over this. It'll
amazing.
Refill everything for you.
Yeah, that's nice. I didn't know that happened. Oh my god, I'm down? What the fuck? Did I get shot in the head? Jesus. Thank you. That did nothing. No, wrong button. No, fucking restore. There we go. No! I'm down. Damn it. I was just about to do my, like, ultimate ability.
Dang. Very nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought I had enough time. Oh. Okay, that was kind of cool.
Yeah, that's the thing about the Bell-bearing Hunter is, unfortunately, he is quite cool. There it is. All right. Well, we suck again.
Yep. I'm gonna try the parry guy again.
Yep.
When the fuck am I gonna equip 3 great shields? Let's be honest.
It only starts to make sense in the Deep of Night mode, because there starts to be relics related to it's called like dormant power causes more frequent blank, so you can basically attract certain items. So if you have that effect where it's like dormant power attracts great shields, and then you have the plus 3 great shields equipped thing, it can make sense, but I haven't, once again, I just haven't made it work for me as an Outrainer.
Oh. And I can't believe this is just like one boss out of what, like 12?
Nah, like, I don't know, like 6, 8.
Really?
That, okay, I'm Raider again. So
Ready to skip that cutscene.
Yep.
I'm surprised that Twitch doesn't give a shit about pot anymore. They used to care. They don't anymore. I'm shocked.
It was like, do they mute bong sounds?
They would like demonetize streams and stuff if they like did it, talked about it, showed bong, things like that.
I didn't do that, so it wouldn't be a problem if I did. I didn't.
These fucking critical attacks are fucking ridiculous. Alright, we need to rush these levels.
The fun thing to me about that character is that you get to do, sorry. You get to use katanas, which are, there's just so many cool ones. And
oh, I'm dead.
Other characters.
Oh, I tried to parry. I'm dead. Jesus. You're saying the cool part about this character.
Oh, you get to use katanas, which there's just so many cool ones, and you find them in this game, and so they're just not very useful for a lot of characters. But for your character, you get to use things like Rivers of Blood and Moonveil, and such and such.
No skill? Alright.
Come over here and do this. There's a spirit stream on the side of this, what do you call it? Little mesa. Butte.
She's a real beaut.
Mm-hmm. Okay. These guys are not much of a problem because I'm here. Roll deal stance.
Oh my god, big mess. Cool.
Okay, let's grab this flask. Another thing you can do is just drop down onto this spirit stream and use it as a way to travel faster.
Oh, awesome. Is it actually faster?
Yes.
Okay.
Quite a bit faster.
Okay.
Let's kill this guy.
Sure.
Give time.
Cane sword. And then after this one, I mean, there's another church if we hurry.
Yeah, we have time for that. And I think we're in a position with our levels where it makes sense to do that.
Another Everjail here, but we can't.
I don't have a key.
Just because I kill him in one hit. Felt like it was worth it.
Executor.
No jump spot. Oof. Oh my. We can do it, but there's also a church. I don't know. Should we fight him?
No, we should not.
All right.
Sorry, I was so switch headphones.
Sure.
When I was talking to you on the... Let's hit this church and then hit the camp. Go way back in. You have enough time to go. Grab that. Okay.
Okay. Easy camp.
Alright, we gotta kill both these guys. door down here.
All right. Ah, damn, I need grace.
There's one up here.
Good. A higher rarity weapon would be nice too.
What is it? Oh.
Big old shield and a spear. What is the ability? Bloodhound Step and Vow of the Indomitable. I can't make much use of them. Next up is, oh, that church all the way across is gonna be a stretch. Maybe.
Let's go for this fire camp in between.
Yeah. Let's do it. Fire camp, are these the guys that are easy to kill?
It is either them or two red name knights. One of which is sort of in a tower, and yeah, it's that one. So there's gonna be one up in that tower that we gotta jump up and kill, or he's gonna fuck us up with these special bow attacks this whole time. And then the other one's gonna be at the other end. Got him.
Excellent.
Have a nice trip. See you next fall.
Okay, I'm understanding the parry now.
Take this guy out.
How many fucking knights are there? Damn.
Got him.
That's all. Nice work. Whew. All right, we gotta go.
Yep. Alright, I'm level 8. What level are you?
8.
That's good.
Heck yeah.
Feeling good about this.
It's weird having so much health. Not used to this, man. There's a shiny bug. Improved damage negation at full HP, so it's good for one hit. Neat.
Yeah, but I mean, considering how much time you spend at full HP, it's pretty good.
I can't tell you how many times I've pressed my apply grease button from Elden Ring and just frowned as I drink Estus.
Yeah, you cannot play both games at once. I would say that is like a sort of quiet disadvantage that I have found, is that if I have files going in Elden Ring and Night Rain at the same time, it just causes sorrow. Good night.
Oh, this is what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, where you turn into a big werewolf guy.
I'm gonna kill you, Yoda.
Yeah, hard to beat that hole.
Oh my god, dude. Yoda's crazy.
Yeah, Yoda is crazy. So is fucking mind.
I just need to, like, remember who I am and what I'm doing. Oh my god.
Got him.
Lord have mercy.
Dead Yoda.
Level 9.
Okay, let's hit this church, grab the flask, and then push north. I think probably just back to the castle would be a good place.
Damn, those guys give 800 runes.
Where'd you go?
Just a tiny guy that took one hit.
Go kill this golem.
Jesus.
You got you?
Yeah.
He's got that big old bow.
I hit him once. How the fuck you got where you are?
Oh, sorry.
Did you run through the sewer and then upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Just follow the staircases all the way to the top. I really forget how much of this map I have memorized and how that is not.
Probably all of it, right?
Into all other people on the planet.
Did we just get a double finisher?
Yes, which is possible. If you time it where you both
love it,
kind of get there at the same time, you can both do one.
Ookity dookity. Fire camp?
Yeah, we've already been to that.
We have?
Yeah, it has the grace in the middle of it. You can see that means we've been there. Let's go to the castle.
Okay. If I parry the dickens out of this man, he'll fall.
Let's get him.
Feeling like Lingrave.
Got him.
Easy. Sometimes it can be hard to adjust to like all the play styles in Elden Ring. Holy fuck. There's so many.
That is really, yeah. That has been the thing that has me really glued to this game, is that it shakes the, you know, it shuffles the deck on that every time. Oh man. Down.
Yep. I was spamming roll. There was no form to that. That was spamming roll.
Spamming roll is a recipe.
It is a recipe.
And it is a strategy.
Alright, let's make this guy bleed again. Uchi just seems like a R1 spam city. Holy jar cannon. Do you want a gargoyle sacred black axe? One dude. I think you should have this. It's a purple.
Are you sure you don't need anything?
Honestly, that heater shield is dope. Sick. Yeah, I love that. Level 10. Oh, Jesus, you have a Zweihander?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Double finisher.
Yikes. That was not a move I should be making. Dude, they know what the people like. They gave us the fucking launcher on the Zweihander. I love it. I love it. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, so sometimes you can't just parry everything. You have to like parry and dodge. Got it.
Yeah. Oh, get him, doggy.
Oh, he's dead. No, 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 no.
Oh, I'm down. Thank you.
So many knights.
Yeah, I would say Crucible Knights is the good middle draw for the castle between the banished or whatever knights and the big trolls. The trolls are just too difficult to deal with because they will just throw pots from position to position, and that's like it's kind of unavoidable at a certain point. And these guys are difficult enough, but they also are isolated enough and kick out a lot.
Okay. Towards the middle, I think. North?
Yeah.
Lead the way. I don't know a good route. I would love some FP like a Grace. Here's
I'm
on.
gonna hit this Grace. Yeah, go for it. Go for this spot here. There's gonna be a boss there.
Okay.
Let's go see who he is. Uh-oh. This guy's toast.
Death Blight resistance? That's a terrible talisman. For right now, at least.
There is a worm face boss that it's helpful for, but Death Blight is not like a very common thing in this game.
Right.
Awesome. Do you have a purple level weapon?
No. Actually, I have all grays.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, there's a rare
into
drop
this
thingy
cave.
here. Right here.
Okay.
Stone sword key. Nothing good,
All right,
really.
follow me into this cave. We're going to, through force of will, get you a purple level weapon.
Okay, I'll get bleed ready for the boss guy. Just point him out. I don't know who he is.
I'll let you know. Here he is.
Okay, he bleeds. He bleeds a lot.
This guy just seems like a real candidate for SSRIs.
Okay, smithing stone 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
We don't have a smithing stone 1. Okay. We'll just have to get through this fight, and then we'll buy you one at the merchant between days 2 and 3. Maybe I can jump and get you one. You know what? No, we wouldn't be able to use it anyway. All right, we'll just wait.
Okay. This is just like the early thing before the boss shows up, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is not the boss.
No.